G'day, legends! How the hell are we? Yes, boys! Fell off. I'm right on time. What the hell are you guys talking about? How could I have fallen off? I am right on time. What's up, Eric? Good to see you, dude. What's up, Smelly? What's up? What's up? What's up? From whom? The frog doll. That's so good. What's up, Ronald? Good to see you, dude. How are you, brother? Camera off during the intro because Dougie is shaking to the music. Mate, I was having such a good time watching that little intro that the UFC were just doing there. I was about to post in the Discord. No fall off here, mate. Definitely falling off. No, sweet shirt. It's me Dustin Poirier shirt, mate. It's bloody Dustin time, boys. Damn, bro. Dressed to seduce us, mate. What's wrong with the music? Everything's perfect. Fix the music. There's nothing to fix. Everything's perfect. There is no background music. We're watching the fight pass. What's up, Light MMA? How are you, brother? Good to see you, dude. Where's the surfboard? No surfboard today. Although the ocean check. Ocean is looking schmidt. Do you want a little bit of chill music? I thought you guys didn't want the chill music during the fights. My bad. Riz level 9,000. Mate, we're dressed up for Dustin. You guys are Team Dustin? Look, you guys are all surrounded by little diamonds. You're Team Diamond. You got little Dustin Poirier down there looking after you guys. Wait till you see the fight clock that I've got set up for you guys. I've got a very special fight clock set up for you guys today. This is officially the Dustin Poirier fan club. This is the Dustin Poirier fan experience. The Don looking dashing today. How are you, brother? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I had another great sleep last night. I walked down to the shops. I went and watched the footy down at the sports bar. Got myself a Palmer, had a couple of beers, hung out for a little bit, and then wandered along the beach home. So I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. Bro, gotta lower it, then switch the chill music off. What the fuck? Is this your... You gotta lower it and then switch it to the chill music. So Eric's not happy with my transition on the music. Sorry, Eric. I appreciate you producing the show with such a close eye. You're gonna save your job from the Jeets stealing it. We know that Skynet is looking at your job and he wants your job, mate. Dressed like a 27 who goes to high school parties to score chicks. 37-year-old Nacho. 37-year-old. How you going, sweetheart? I need to see your ID. I need, at this point, it is critical that I see your fucking ID, sweetheart. I have to see it. You don't have one? Who cares? Get in the van. You got Peruvian Polo or Mongol Mutt Chase Hooper? Mongol Mutt Chaser. I go with Chase Hooper, brother. Orthodox, brother. That's how you get dunked in the canal. Don't you know about the smelly face killer? Bro, it is my canal. I run these fucking streets. This is my suburb. Alright? If I want to wander down to the sports bar, harass young people, get blackout drunk, and then wander along the canals home, I'll fucking do it, mate. Nobody stops me getting blackout drunk in my own suburb. Too abrupt. You always have a certain style by switching it up. I'm sorry, Eric. I know. I usually say, and now it's time to chill and wait for the beat to drop. I screwed it up today, Eric, and I apologize. But well done. We love Dustin Poirier. Brandon the superstar. Allen, absolutely not. What's up, Lane? Good to see you. Like the stream, everybody. Unlike it if he disses me. No, like the stream, boys. Like the stream. What's up, Larry? Good to see you, dude. How are we, guys? How are we? Nicole Calalari. She has a certain cuteness about her. She does. I didn't mean Dustin. We love deep. I didn't mean Dustin. Classic Bilal's good eye. Classic welder. Classic welder. The intenseness behind each punch in Alan Marvin is going to be electric. It is, dude. Why is it not on the main card? What are we doing here? Why is this a prelim? What the hell is going on? Why is this a prelim? Nicole kind of bad. Nicole Calalari is kind of bad. I'm not going to lie, Nacho. I was just having a look there going, hang on a second. Hang on a second, boys. Slow down. Let me get my shit organized here. There we go. That's better. We want DP. We want DP. DP. All right, that's disgusting. Okay, first fight of the night. I believe this is the only waste of time fight on the entire card. Alexander Usyk just outclassed KO the guy he already outclassed and KO'd. Sounds like what's going to happen in the main event, Todathan. What a waste of time that was for the UFC. Good on them. All right, let me get our clock going. Let's get our clock going. No, that ain't. No, I've screwed it up already. There we go. That goes there like that. There we go. Oh, yes. Yes, boys. Yes. Which fighter do you view as the love of your life or some shit, like Jack or something? Which fighter do you view as the love of your life? It would probably be Dustin Poirier. It would probably be Dustin Poirier, Cowboy Cerrone, peak Tony Ferguson. These are the fighters that I was put on this earth to watch these fighters succeed at life. That is my purpose. They're scrapping. W clock. How good is the clock, mate? Mine's Blessed MMA. Oh, no, Mitch. Oh, no, Mitch. You're in the wrong stream today, mate. No. Mitch can't be you're the one. Max Holloway can't be you're the one, mate. We're clashing together today. Calalari dunks her on her ass, but Judice is able to get back on top, get back up. Spreading her legs out nicely. Mine's Sex MMA. We'll do the Sex MMA. Final predictions is Poirier KO round 3. I love it, Cayman. I love to see it, mate. You've made the right pick. I think Toad is going with Holloway, aren't you, Toad? So we got Mitch going with Holloway. We got Toad going with Holloway. Larry, who are you going? What parlay did you end up building, Larry? Nacho, how many disgusting parlays have you got going on? Nice little uppercuts there from Calalari. Thoughts on white people with dreadlocks? I think all dreadlocks are disgusting too, smelly fingers. I don't really have a problem with white people wearing dreadlocks. I have a problem with all people wearing dreadlocks. They're all disgusting. Like they're just matted hair that gets all greasy and smelly. They're fucking disgusting. You ever smelt dreadlocks? Ugh, they're fucking horrible. I honestly have Max winning against Dustin Poirier. I think he will be a true-sized lightweight this time, since he's not on 4 weeks' notice, and he did look really good against Justin. He did, dude. He did look very good against Justin. That is true. Yeah, that's a fair read to have. That's a fair read to. I just think Dustin Poirier's got his number. I think he understands Max's range, Max's in and out range, how Max likes to lead with the jab and the teep, and then throw unconventional kicks to try and screw you up. Throw things on the outside. I think Dustin's Philly shell is going to be able to handle that, and he's going to be able to put the damage on him. I bet my life savings on Allen via sub, Kev via sub double, Brendan Allen via submission over Marvin Vettori. That's a spicy bet. And Kev via sub, and then you put them both as a parlay. That is a very spicy parlay, Nacho. That's true degeneracy. I don't know if Brendan Allen's going to get the sub. If he's going to get it, it's going to have to be a rear naked choke on Marvin Vettori. And I don't think Marvin Vettori's going to tap to Brendan Allen. Viking shit. No, Vikings are braids, brother. Vikings are braids. Dreadlocks is literally just like filth and disgust into your matted hair. Like just push your hair together into a mat. It's not even like, it takes skill to make Viking braids. Dreadlocks are just mud and dirt pushed into your hair. Bet365 won't let me log in and see what damage I did last night, so I'm already having an absolute cunt of a day. Oh no! You were having trouble with Bet365 last week, Nacho. I remember you couldn't get your bets going. Two smelly locks, troop. Do you know Team Barbarian comes from being braided hairy? The word barber comes from the barbarians. The term barbarian comes from being braided and hairy. The word barber comes from the barbarians. I did not know that. There you go, too smelly. I got a bunch of parlays, but I got nothing on the main event. Fair enough. So you're just going to enjoy the main event and let the card ride. Nice one, Larry. I like it. Oh, good knee up the middle there from Judice. I'm rooting for Holloway losing so I can slander to Poirier, but unfortunately he's probably going to dominate and find a KO. So if Holloway looks bad in this fight, therefore the fight that happened last year when Max was at his prime doesn't count for Topuria. I see the MMA maths that you're working towards, Toad. Very clever. Light MMA says he put a sprinkle of $5 on Johnson. Thought the odds were ridiculous, but he's still probably going to lose. Yeah, I think he's going to lose. I just think... I agree with you completely. Like, I don't think he should be such a heavy underdog as he is. Like, he is the definition of a crafty vet. And Zell Huber is, like, that classic young kid that's had a bit of success that's going to stumble into this one. Like, we've seen this This is the problem. I think I said this during my prediction live stream. We've seen this story so many times. And I'm worried about it. Yeah, work fine every other time. As soon as the fights are on, I get ass-fucked raw. Yeah, I don't think that's a coincidence at all, Nacho. I don't think that's a coincidence at all. Yeah. I think they probably can see an account that's making money during the fights and they tamper it. I am very suspect of Bet365 because, as you guys know, they wouldn't even let me make an account. I tried to make an account with Bet365. They wouldn't even let me do it. I had to go through all sorts of call-in verification hoops, and I was like, I'm not doing this shit. I should just be able to make an account. You know the name Douglas came from Sir Diggaz. He was Anglo-Saxon, a famous conqueror, famous from being like king and spreading his seed everywhere. No, well, maybe. No, I don't believe that. No, I don't think it was Sir Diggaz. The term Douglas is an old Scottish name, mate. So he probably was an old Scottish Highland king. Not that the Scots had kings. They more just had grand patriarchs of the area. What is up, Sus Pasture? How are you, dude? Good to see you, man. You've seen the story of the young guy dominating old men much more. That's a good point, Toad. We have seen that story a lot. That is true. What is up, you sexy bitch? Just enjoying Dustin Poirier fight day, mate. I don't think it's a coincidence either because I normally do my best betting during the card. That's what I mean. Like, they know that you guys know how to live bet the cards. Like, you can watch a fight and see which way the wind is blowing. And you guys make a lot of money off live betting on the way that the card is going. Yeah. Yeah. I 100% believe that Bet365 is fucking you guys. For me, it pisses me off when the commercials play just fine, but then the fights skip like a motherfucker. Yeah. I hate that too, smelly fingers. Like, everything outside... It does it when you're, like, borrowing it from the East. When you're borrowing fights from the East, the whole fucking card will work perfectly. And then the moment that the fight starts, then that shit wants to start buffering. Source, I made that shit up. I'm bloody shocked, Eric. Sir Digger. Impression of me sitting on your face. Sure. Don't do it. Don't do it, cunt. Don't fucking do it, cunt. I told you not to fucking do it, cunt. There you go. Thoughts on big black hawks? I think they're a very majestic bird. Google it, checks out. Thoughts on Connor's dick? Don't care about Connor's dick. Pay-per-view and streams always work fine. Pay-per-view and streams always work fine for me. Well, I don't know about pay-per-view because I haven't bought a pay-per-view since Amanda Nunes versus Chris Cyborg. Remember to Bilal, he can watch the prelims on... Oh, yes, Bilal, you can also watch the prelims on Disney+. But I'm currently watching the prelims on Fight Pass. So you punched his butt? I punched him in his ballsack. But yes, Australians, if you've got Disney Plus at home, you can watch it. Also, Fight Pass is $14 a month for the entire UFC catalogue, including all the pay-per-views, except for the last 2. So if you're in Australia, Fight Pass is well worth it. Bilal's got Fight Pass. There we go. Yeah, in America, Fight Pass is an absolute fucking rort because you have to get Fight Pass and ESPN subscription, which is just hog shit. Hog shit. You use Disney for Tough? Nice one, Bilal's got it. Yeah, for some reason, we don't get Tough on Fight Pass. It's so weird. Weddings are just a really expensive way of telling a family who you're going to be fucking that night. That is true. That is true. And throwing a party for someone who's going to end up stealing half your shit one day. My credit card offers to pay for my ESPN. My credit card offers to pay for my ESPN. What does that even mean, Eric? Dougie Eric's picks are definitely all locked in this week. He's absolutely cooked. I don't believe him at all. If he doesn't put them in the Discord right now, they don't count. We just saw another boxing commercial down the bottom of the screen. Nice little scrap these two are having right here in the center of the cage. Scrapping it out right on the Monster Energy logo. Did you watch the Usyk fight? I did not. I still don't give 2 fucks about boxing. It's American Express Platinum. Only the rich ones can afford it. Okay, alright, Eric. I didn't know you were rolling that way. What's the definition of a warm surprise? A fart with a lump in it. That's not the good kind of surprise, though. It's not two smelly fingers, you know what I mean? I get a refund for ESPN? Why? So what, it's just part of your, like, if you choose to use your credit services with American Express Platinum, we'll just give you ESPN for free. Boxing sucks to watch 99% of the time. Yeah, I can't get hyped about boxing, but there's some people in here that do care about boxing, and I'm just not one of them. Yeah. Boxing is shit, but Dubois was fighting for title, so I'll always support your own. Fair enough, Dig. So what is Dubois? Is he... What Nasho is Dubois? Is he... Dubois. Sounds... Dubois. Italian? French? It's a very Italian or French sounding name. Yes, says Eric. Alright. I had no idea Usyk fought today until I saw the KO clip of my feet. There you go. So even Mitch was out of the loop. Had no idea that Usyk dude was fighting. There you go. Eric had no idea. Absolutely agree on Johnson. Just can't decide how I think he'll be most likely to win. I think if he's going to win, he'll probably win a late round TKO as the young gun gasses out, or a crafty vet decision. I don't see him getting like an early flatlining. I don't see him getting an early sub. If the old crafty vet is going to win with Johnson, I think it's going to be a long, hard war, as Zellhuber just can't quite put him away, and then he starts to gas under the pressure of Johnson as Johnson's experience kicks in. Maybe leading to a late round TKO against the cage, or a decision. I'd much rather watch Muay Thai over boxing. Me too. Me too. Like, if I was gonna... This is the problem, right? There's only so much that you need to that you can watch. Like, for me, it's UFC... BKFC, Cage Warriors, Eternal, One Championship, Muay Thai. It's got to be really fucking interesting to try and break through that wall of me watching things, you know? And then there's also going back and watching old UFC fights. Getting called into work for 90 minutes today during the pay-per-view segment today. Maybe the first stream I'm going to... Might be the first stream I'm going to stream in years. You mean like steal it and put it on your phone? I'm sorry to hear that, Thrill House. I'm sorry to hear that. Can't you just tell them that you've got COVID and you can't come in today? Dubois is English, but his dad is from Grenda. Okay, that makes sense, right. Most of the favorites on this card are way heavier favorites than they should be. I've taken a lot of dog shots. Yeah, that's fair. And I've noticed they've started doing that with the Lions. Like, if someone's a favorite, they seem to be a blowout favorite. So now you really have to, like, pick your spots and pick how they're going to win rather than just they're going to win outright. Even though all the prelims work, even through all the prelims, I'm work from home. Oh, so you're working from home, so you can still stream it in the bottom corner of your screen if you work from home. A man quitting to Johnson's pressure. I don't mean quitting. I mean, like, tiring out under the pressure of the fight. Do you know what I mean? Not like... Not like Nick Diaz just giving up. Do you know what I mean? I mean, like, being overwhelmed, you know? They better update us on the Tom... they better update us on Tom at the post-fight presser. Yeah, I mean, we should... I don't think they will, because they've already announced some new fights this morning. They might announce all of UFC 320. They might announce the main event of UFC 320 just before the pay-per-view. Maybe, because they were announcing fights this morning. Zellhuber doesn't gas. He just school old men on the outside, and you're coping. Toad, MMA Joey Toad. I'm not coping. I'm saying there is a chance that Johnson could win. If Johnson is going to win, how would he win? That's not... Oh! Finish! For Judice! Oh! Women's MMA is back, baby! Women's MMA is back! Nice finish there. McVeigh and Valentine gonna shock the world today. God, I fucking hope not. I'll be here all night just for you. Thank you, David. I appreciate it, dude. I think you came from an MMA guru raid, so you stay in the whole stream with me. I really appreciate it, dude. As to everybody who chooses to watch the fights with me and therefore sign their souls away as part of Team Dustin Poirier, I appreciate all of you guys. Larry, Nacho, Eric, Bilal's Good Eye, Toad, Light MMA, Digger, all of you guys. I really appreciate all of you guys. That was a dick joke, mate. You're a dick joke, Eric. Mitch, I was legit thinking last night, how hilarious is it for blaming John for holding up the division, but he's been retired for a month and still nothing is happening. Are you fucking serious, Nacho? The UFC are trying to book Tom Aspinall on the first available fight night card, on the first available pay-per-view that comes up for him. What the fuck is going on with the chat today? We got Toad being an absolute retard and Nacho saying something completely retarded. What the fuck is going on? It's largely because of all the stupid parlay boys coming in and just parlaying all the heavy favorites together. Yeah, also, I think because you gamblers are getting a lot more switched on. And the gambling companies are losing money to these fights. They haven't booked him, have they, Junior? Oh, I'm surprised at how fucking dumb you're being, Nacho. They already had all the fight nights booked up until UFC 319 when John Jones retired. John Jones only retired 3 weeks ago. The moment that John Jones retired, Tom Aspinall flew to America, had a meeting with Hunter Campbell, and they're going to announce him on the next available fight night cards. They announced fuckloads of fights. They've booked him. They just haven't announced the next pay-per-view, UFC 320. Cope, you're being you're either rage baiting me or really being a deep retard with your John Jones love. I think you're rage baiting me. Women's MMA has been pretty solid recently, to be honest. It has. It's been very good. It's time to start watching it again, which sucks. Because, it's still only 50% good. It's still only about 50% good. bait. It must be bait. There's no way Nacho could be this retarded. Although, Nacho did fall into full retardation with Alex Pereira. So you never know. Nacho has his retarded moments as well. Tom fights when he wants to fight. Tom wants to fight as soon as fucking possible. Next week, McGee begs for his life. I fucking hope so, Rich. I hope so. I hope Piotr Jan beats the fuck out of him. I hope Roman Kopylov beats the fuck out of Paulo Costa. I hope Dustin Poirier beats the fuck out of Max Holloway. How is it John Love to point out that Tom hasn't got a fight booked? Does dyslexia affect other parts of your brain? I'm not falling for this, Nacho. There's no way you're this dumb. They're not falling for this. I know you're an idiot when it comes to Alex Pereira and Anderson Silva, still thinking that Anderson Silva's still the GOAT, even though he lost to Jake Paul. I'm not falling for this, Nacho. When did it start European time? It did start about one fight ago. If you mean when does the main event start, it would be much easier to just Google it for yourself, brother, than ask an Australian man what time the main event starts in Europe. You should probably just Google that one, bro. Pay-per-views usually go for about 8 hours, so in about 7 hours from now, I would say the main event is going to walk. Why do you hope McVeigh and Valentine lose, just so you're not wrong on your picks? Why do you hope McVeigh and Valentine lose? Why do you hope that McVeigh and Valentine lose, just so you're not wrong on your picks? Yeah, pretty much, mate. Pretty much. It's between 5 and 6 a.m. usually in England. There you go. Dougie Sauce, trust me, bro. On what? What? On what? The Tom Aspinall thing? My sources, literally, he flew and had a meeting with Hunter Campbell, and they were talking about the next available pay-per-view to put him on. It's Tom Aspinall's own words. It's the UFC schedule. They had everything booked up. You are just baiting me. You're not this retarded. I know you're not this retarded. You are just trying to roll me up. That's fine. I get it. It's early in the morning. You're bored. You can't get into Bet365. You're trying to annoy me. That's fine. I get it. I see what you're doing, Nacho. It's okay. You're not this dumb. I know you're not this dumb. Hasn't had meetings, and we know why. Because the UFC kept... I'm not talking to you about this. We know why. We know why. John Jones would be like, I need 6 months. I need $30 million. The UFC were like, okay. Then they'd meet with Tom Aspinall and be like, John Jones asked for this. He said, okay. Remember the 5 other times that Tom talked about announcing a fight? Yeah, because John Jones kept saying yes. This is the thing. You know this, Nacho. You know all of this information. We've been over this so closely on the channel. You know that John Jones kept saying yes to the fight. What's up, QP? How are you, dude? John Jones kept saying yes to the fight. So obviously Hunter Campbell in the UFC would be like, John said he wanted this. We said yes to him. We're going to get the fight done. You have been along for this entire journey. You are being a rage-baiting retard. You are being so fucking retarded. What website are you streaming from? Can you please let me know? David, I've got Fight Pass, brother. I'm sorry, dude. I got Fight Pass. But are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, I'll drop a link for you that I'm sure will work. Let me get up the Discord. And I'll drop a link for you, man. I could use a break from Nacho being a fucking idiot. Okay, first off, that's the link to the Discord. And in the Discord, there'll be links to the fights. So follow along and play nicely. Thank you, JT O'Neill. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for being here and watching the streams, brother, and supporting the channel. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate the $2, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means a lot, man. Thank you for the $2, dude. Thank you. For no reason at all. Just to say thanks. Thanks to you, JT O'Neill. I appreciate you. This is going to be one of those horrible pay-per-views. Let me get that out of the way. This is going to be one of those horrible pay-per-views that'll perform well, which the UFC will use as an excuse to keep feeding us dog shit. I agree completely, Toad. I agree completely. Yes. I had a feeling about that as well when I was doing the live breakdown, when I was doing the live picks. I was like, this card is actually going to be pretty exciting because there's so many like coin flip fights, and coin flip fights do turn out to be fun scraps, and then Dana White's just going to be like, I told you so. I told you. I'm just saying I don't think Tom saying that he had a meeting means much. Clearly has no idea what the UFC planned. You are being dumb. You are being dumb. We've done a timeline of the whole breakdown. The UFC had a plan. John Jones screwed it all up. You know this. You know this. You know that the cards were already booked out when John Jones retired. You know that they're going to book him on the next one that's available. You know that Tom would rather fight in Abu Dhabi, not America. You know all of this information. All of this. No, I'm not falling for it. Doug, the question you need to ask yourself is this. Would I rather have the most accurate picks or the most profitable picks? Choose profit. There's no glory in correctly picking a 1.5 favorite. If you're a gambler, for sure, Larry, but I'm not a gambler. I'm not a gambler. Yeah, I'm not a gambler, so I would rather have accurate picks rather than profitable picks. I think if you're a gambler, obviously you want to do profit, but I don't gamble on fights, you know? I don't even want to have picks that are, like, really, it's annoying that I have to do picks because I'm not trying to be like an MMA expert or an MMA guru or something like that, or even MMA Che, where I'm trying to like analytically break down the fights perfectly. The whole point of my channel is that I'm just an MMA fan that's documenting his MMA fandom online and bringing you guys along for the experience of me being a fan. That's the whole point of the channel. So really, like, my picks getting judged is annoying to me. You know, but I have to do them because we get into these fucking arguments and people use my picks against me. Ferreira better KO homie in the first round so I could get a little bit of a payout. All right, Jason. We'll see what happens. I think Ferreira will get a first round KO. I'm riding with Ferreira here. When is it appropriate to punch a midget? When she stands next to your girlfriend and says her hair smells nice. Yeah, then you can fucking soccer kick him, mate. Rayfun JT, why? He scams donuts. I do not scam. How do I even scam donuts? Why are you in such a weird mood today, Nacho? I don't get it. Neither do I. I don't understand what is fucking going on with Nacho today. It's so strange. He must be like fucking hungover and angry that he can't get into Bet 365. It's so fucking weird today. He's having such a weird day today. This card has been nothing but knockout so far. This card's been nothing but knockout so far. First fight in. Oh, good one, Jason. Don't do picks then. I have to do picks. I have a fucking MMA YouTube channel. People want to know my picks. I only gamble with my life when I'm taking drugs. True, Dig. True. I'm clearly joking about Dougie scamming donos. How can you even scam I know. Can we reset, Nacho? Can we fucking restart? I don't know what mood you're in. It's not too early to start smoking weed, Nacho. It's 8:30 in the morning. You can go rip a bong. You can go rip one. Why do women pierce their belly button so they got somewhere to hang the air freshener? Too smelly, another one. Degen gamblers make a parlay of 5 minus 600 favors with 0 value and then rage when one of them inevitably happens to lose. This is true, Toad. This is true. I built a sick 9-leg parlay. What do you mean it didn't go through in MMA? Dig is a fucking G. Dig is a fucking G. This is true. Bet365 don't have me, does have me a little peeved. I can tell, mate. Early morning, maybe a little bit hungover and not getting into Bet365. It's rolled you up, mate. It's rolled you up. Thank you, Ronald. Nacho needs some pussy. I know it's rolled him up this morning. You can tell that he's woken up on the wrong fucking side of the bed. You said it yourself, though. Your picks aren't for you. They're for everyone else. And massively hungover. Yeah, mate. Does Macca's deliver in the Bull? I wonder, do you have DoorDash in the Bull? Does Macca's deliver in the Bull? A bong? A coffee? A couple of Mighty McMuffins? So we'll reset. Everyone else is a gambler. Listen, if you guys want like statistical gambling breakdowns, don't listen to my channel. Listen to someone else's channel, Larry. Don't listen to me for gambling breakdowns. I don't gamble enough. You shouldn't listen to someone give you gambling advice if their own money isn't in the game. You know what I mean? Spot on, Toad. They will do it every weekend and lose every weekend and then never learn their lesson. Yep. McVeigh looks fucking huge. McVeigh does look fucking huge. I'm about to chef up some bacon and eggs. Yeah, you do have Macca's delivery and the Bull. Awesome, mate. Awesome. Seriously, though, how could you bet against a guy nicknamed the Moose? This is true. Dougie should open a Warnie compound. No, it's the same Victorian government that I live under, Bilal. The government that I hate so dearly with all of my heart. Absolutely not. I should bring you boys from the Bull to the Thailand compound, and we can live happily ever after watching Muay Thai all day, every day. The bets I like for this card are Paulo Costa, Roberto Valentine, and a Max Holloway KO. There you go. You picked Johnny Walker last weekend. I did pick Johnny Walker last weekend. That is true. What's the point? That tiny C in the McVeigh is pissing me off. Why, Dig? I'll come with you to Thailand. There we go. Especially when the Moose is fucking huge, mate. Just like my mate. There it is, Larry. Look at that fucking third leg he's got. He is fucking huge. Jesus Christ. McVeigh is so fucking big. Come on, Ferreira. Work him. All right, boys. Come on. There's a fight on. There's a fight on. Come on, boys. There's a fight on. Oh my God. Ferreira just tried to run away and McVeigh just took his back. What the fuck was that? How often do you see that? Ferreira just ran in, popped one on his body, and then ran away, and McVeigh just fucking took his back. What the fuck? Why are you gay? Are you gay? Why are you gay? Oh, Ferreira just throws him off. McVeigh's too high. I have to look at the small C in McVeigh any longer. I'm going to punch my screen. What are you? You guys are autists. Don't look at the fight. Yep, nice slam. Ferreira's on top now. Ferreira's on top, just working. What is that? Half guard. What's it called when you're along the side there? That's not side control, sorry. Side control. Ferreira's in side control. My bad. Jason being upset at the small C is making me better. Chat's in a weird mood today, man. Chat's in such a strange mood today. Ferreira's turning side control. Yeah, side control, not half guard. I was retarded. Side control. Dig the shirt, Dougie. Max KO round 3 confirmed. Fuck you, Chris. I guess I deserve chat being in such a weird mood today, since I forced you guys to be Team Dustin Poirier fans. You guys are covered in diamonds. Dustin Poirier's on the fight clock. I guess I deserve this. Oh, shit! I missed it. Look at the... Never look away from the fight. What happened? Wake up, can't UFC's on? I know, Weston. What the fuck happened? I missed it. Oh, no. You lost a unit. Ah, the Moose let you down. All KOs on this card. 11 out of 10. I don't think that was a KO. I think it was a tap. So fucking Ferreira just slams. It was in an armbar. I was looking at my OBS. Gushing over my own setup. Show the replay, cunts. Oh, armbar. Nice. He was way too high up. Yeah, I didn't expect that because he was over the top, almost looking for a triangle. And I was like, this will be alright. So I'm looking at my fucking OBS, and all of a sudden it's a fucking armbar from the top. Guys with long arms do tend to get caught in those armbars more. That was sick, man. That was sick. Self-glazing and missed the side. No! Oh! That's annoying. Oh, well. It's all good. Nacho, I'm kind of feeling Macca's. Now that I told you to get Macca's, I'm kind of feeling Macca's. I was going to save the food for the main event, but I'm kind of feeling Macca's today. I'm kind of feeling Macca's. No, we'll be right. We'll just hold it. I had a Parma and chips yesterday. Made me second guess my bacon and I know, I thought we made a fried chicken. I know, that's why I'm like, I ate a Parma and chips yesterday and I was going to get KFC for lunch today. Yeah, we'll just let it ride. We'll let it hang out. We're not going to go full piglet and get Macca's. We're not going to go Parma, Macca's, and KFC throughout the entire weekend. That's a bit much. Oh, McVeigh, you got done, did. What type of chip? Just pub chips. Just regular pub chips. See how you feel after a pint or two. I know, that's the thing. Like, we're going to get on the beers for the pay-per-view. We're going to get KFC in for the pay-per-view. We don't need to start the day off with Macca's as well. That's too far. That's too far, Dougie. That's way too far. But I just had a regular... It's in the Discord. I just had a regular Parma down at the... Just a regular Parma and a beer. It's in the Discord. Bet365 is still not working. Fuck that shit, man. Ferrer, the type of dude to say booyah. He does seem like that kind of guy, doesn't he? I mean, Dustin is only going to get brutally knocked out once in his home state in front of his family and friends, so it seems right for you to pick out. Dustin's not going to get brutally knocked out. Max Holloway is going to get fucking touched up. While we have beers and KFC, it's going to be fucking glorious, Christian Grey. It's fun wrestling with the bros for submissions. That's the best way, I think, to learn grappling. I didn't know that you did grappling, Too Smelly. I didn't know that you did grappling. That's sick, man. I didn't know that. As a youngin', we would wrestle for subs on the trampoline. That's fucking sick, dude. I didn't know that you did that. Carnage! What's up, Shriveled Sack? How are you, dude? Absolute carnage! I expect a lot of commercials since the first two fights ended by stop it. This is true, Ronalk. We're about to get 20 minutes of padding over at the ESPN desk. 2 first-round finishes. Get ready for some padding down at the desk. This is very true, mate. You got to get a big trampoline for the compound. The compound is going to have an MMA cage in it. It's going to have an MMA cage in it. Too Smelly would lie on the back and scream, "Get in my guard! Get in here! Guys, get in here!" Poor Too Smelly. Get in my guard. So yesterday, I wandered down to the sports bar. I was like, I'll just hang out and watch some footy. Before the footy started, ESPN was showing flag football. American rules football, but flag football. This is the shit that they show on ESPN. How devoid of content is ESPN? There were 2 things that they were playing down at the sports bar. One of them was women's NBA, which who gives a fuck about women's NBA? And then the other screen was flag football. Are ESPN trying to make sports as gay as fucking possible? Why aren't they showing boxing, Muay Thai, women's volleyball, horse racing? There's so many fucking, like, F1... What's motorbike racing? Isn't motorbike racing the Grand Prix GP or something? There's so many fucking good sports out there. And in the middle of the day on a Saturday in Australia, which is Friday night in America, on Friday night in America, ESPN are playing fucking flag touch butt football and women's NBA. What the fuck is going on with ESPN? What the fuck is going on? Where am I at? Scraping cousins and buddies on the back tramp with boxing gloves was top tier. Scrapping the cousins and buddies on the trampoline with boxing gloves was top tier backyard battle. Yeah, so we would do the backyard battles, which was just on the grass with the boxing gloves. Never did it on the trampoline. Trampoline seems like it would be very hard to get your feet underneath you, right? I have a black belt in Taekwondo. There you go, too, Smelly. Nice one. 20 minutes of 2 alternate Bud Light commercials. Right now, we've got Jimmy the Greek. You got Jimmy the Greek right now going on. I saw in Discord's fucking homo. And then, the logo for flag football literally just looks like American Cigarettes football. The whole time I'm staring at it, and I'm like, that just says flag football. That just says flag football right there. Jiu-Jitsu wasn't popular back then. It was more like WWE. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what it would be like. Yeah, just throwing cunts around. They were the options. They were the fucking options. Absolutely ruined my beer. My neck is still fucked up. I can believe that too, Smelly. Usyk just whooped another brother. New heavyweight goat. I see Tommy is trying to fight him in a year or two. You see Tom Aspinall trying to fight Usyk in a year or two? I don't think so, dude. I think the UFC are going to have him on lockdown for a long time. They're losing money hand over fist by not paying Power Slap. It's just so gay. Anyone can get a black belt in Taekwondo. Oh, is it really that easy? There you go. Usyk, what an absolute legend, goat, orthodox Christian warrior. Based. I always knew Usyk was based. Always knew he was based. Why do you want to see women's volleyball? Have you ever watched women's volleyball, David? I will walk down to the sports bar and watch some women's volleyball. Did you just say Grand Prix? What's it called? The motorbike, the one with the motorbikes? It's not F1. Is it the Grand Prix? It's the Grand Prix, isn't it? What's it called? Thank you, Weston, for becoming a member, and well done to 1 year of membership for Weston. Oh my God, what a glorious badge you've gotten there, Weston. Beautiful. I used to do bare-knuckle trampoline fights when I was younger. Fucking base light MMA. So good. Johnny the Greek, spitting wisdom. There you are. People poke fun at karate and shit. I would definitely recommend it for your kids. The flexibility you obtain is worth it. All right. I remember I did kids karate when I was a kid. We did kids karate. The tramp made you even more lethal with the GSP Superman punch. Yes. Sharma says, are you bigger than Conor McGregor? Height-wise, I don't know. How tall is Conor McGregor height-wise? Conor's definitely thicker and girthier than me. I has a Taekwondo black belt too. Let us fight to the death too, Smelly. There you go. You can do crazy shit on a trampoline. You can do crazy shit on a trampoline. That is true. Yeah, in my first day of Taekwondo, there's alligators and shit. Oh my God. How is that promoting tourism? That sounds like you're going to die. It was my first day in Taekwondo. I outstruck black belts, which is why I left after a little while. Yeah, I mean, if you can outstrike their black belts in your first day, that's not a real belt. Usyk is a judo black belt. He's a bloody savage, but he'll still get whooped by Tom in MMA. Yeah, listen, there's a reason boxers don't come to MMA. They get their ass fucking handed to them. You pretty much pay for the classes, show up more often than not for a couple of years, and they'll just give you a black belt. Oh, so you just buy your belt? Yeah, sounds like that thing that Goldberg Moneystein did that MMA, Ronin MMA just did a breakdown on. If it happened in boxing, Usyk by masterclass. Yes, MMA fighters in boxing get their asses handed to them. Boxers in MMA get their asses handed to them. Where do I get the shirt with your stupid face on it that Two Smelly Fingers has? You follow the links in the store, Weston. You follow the links in the store. Hear me. Let me get you a link to my t-shirt shop, mate. And don't buy the t-shirt, brother. Buy the body pillow. Go home at night and hug your Dougie's Corner body pillow. Let me get you a link to my t-shirt store because I have a t-shirt store. What a fucking crazy world this is. Where Dougie has a t-shirt store for some reason. Spread shop. There it is. Dougie's Corner spread shop. All products. There you go, Weston. Go and check out. There you go, Weston. Go and check out my t-shirt store. You know, in fact, all of you, go over, follow the link. All of you, follow the link. Go to the store. Get your Dougie's Corner meme t-shirt. Get your Dougie's Corner body pillow. You know, Dougie's Corner body pillow, only 25 buckaroos. High quality, go to bed at night, hugging Dougie. Get your Dougie Corner body pillow. You know, have a bloody good time with it. Get your Dougie's Corner singlet. You know, go to the gym in your Dougie's Corner singlet. Get your Dougie's Corner hoodie. Just bloody have a great time with it, guys. I gotta make some more products for you guys. Because I used to have the Freedom range, but they banned my Freedom range because Spreadshop hates freedom. All it was Bryce Mitchell holding the Bible screaming freedom, and they banned it. But go get your muscle shirt, go get your regular t-shirt, go get your Dougie's Corner pillow, and have a good time with it, lads. Yeah, this is great product placement. All right, let's get rid of that. The Dougie's Corner t-shirt shop. What a fucking laugh. Oh, Lord. A hoodie? Yeah, there's a hoodie. Yep. Gangster clothes. Yeah, thank you, dude. I gotta make some more clothes for you guys. I might make you know what? Since they banned the Bryce Mitchell one, we should make a Dark Lord Ben Rothwell t-shirt. Gonna cop the muscle shirt 100%. My folks come back from the UK trip. Yeah, they banned the Bryce one. They banned the Bryce one. They hate freedom. You got this shirt. You got this shirt from Thailand. This shirt? No, where did I get this shirt from? I think I got this shirt from... I have no idea where I got this shirt from. I don't remember where I got this one. Span for the W. Yeah, Span for the W. Span's gonna win. Yeah, Rickshaw. Span's gonna win. I'm on the verge of actually changing my pick to Hamzat. I'm seeing Hamzat train with Armin. Go to America and train with TJ Dillashaw, coach, and world-class wrestlers. I don't even know who DDP is training with to prepare for Hamzat's wrestling. No one. DDP is just training with his coach and a taser. They're probably just running Shark Tanks on DDP, Cayman. They're probably just running Shark Tanks on him. Nice shirt, Dougie. You look like you have a big bag at the beach party. Mate, if you ever see me at the beach party, you can see my magic 8-ball. You know what's up. Dougie's Corner steel cup. I'll make Dougie's Corner steel cups with my face on the cup. A Dark Lord t-shirt would go hard in the paint. Yeah, we might do a Dark Lord Ben Rothwell t-shirt. That'd be fucking awesome. I'm gonna buy that pillow and make a Dougie's Corner tribute video. Too small. You might be the first and only one to buy the pillow, considering you've already bought the meme t-shirt and shared it in the Discord. So fucking awesome, dude. Dougie looks like he got all that Special K from Giuliano in that shirt. I do. I've got Giuliano's secret writing powder. Freedom! I know I had a Bryce Mitchell Freedom t-shirt. In fact, we might... You know what? You guys can actually win the only Bryce Mitchell Freedom t-shirt. I forget to tell you guys this. When we get to 5,000 subscribers, I'm going to do a giveaway. And in that giveaway is going to be the Bryce Mitchell Freedom t-shirt. There's only one of them that's ever been printed. It's in a plastic bag in the drawer. And it's yours to win, whoever wins when we get to 5,000 subs. I'm baked. I'm just so hyped for the Alan Marvin fight. Me too, Mitch. It's going to be a fucking sick scrap. So yeah, you guys want to help the channel, remember to like the videos, like the stream, help the channel get to 5,000 subs. And when we get to 5,000 subs, we're going to do a little giveaway. I've got my entire life savings on Ryan Span. Oh no, Toad. Toad has become a degenerate gambler. Spam looked like he actually trained for this one. Sure, it should be an easy round 1 win for him. But bet life if Bresky survives round 1. Don't say that, Larry. Nacho's still raging out that he can't get into his Bet365 account. Does it come with a fishing rod? It doesn't come with a fishing rod. Who are we going to win this absolute war of a burner for? Who are we going with in this absolute war? This barn burner of a fight? We're going with Superman Span, man. I won that giveaway. I'm waiting for my reward. It was a fake giveaway, Eric. It wasn't the real one. I will win this on Crute. Scam dive screenshots of me winning it on the stream. It was a test stream. It was a test stream. What say you? What's up, Never Hold Hands? Good to see you again, dude. How are you, man? Let's see that fight clock. Oh, the beautiful fight clock. It's coming up, mate. The beautiful fight clock right here, boys. There you go. There's the fight clock. It's coming up. Scammed. I have a screenshot of me winning that on the street. It was the test. It was the test. DDP has a good game plan, saying he's planning for wrestling as smooth brain. Like every fighter fighting a better wrestler prepares. That doesn't make up for the years of experience. That is true, dude. That is very true. That is very, very true. Yeah, true. Is Tasmania a shitty place to live? Like, is it quiet? I don't know. I've never set foot on Tasmania. I've tried, but we couldn't dock the ferry. We couldn't dock the cruise ship. But it looks like a beautiful place to live. Honestly, I might move to Tasmania. You never know. Maybe I'll buy, 150 acres in Tasmania, have a little forest around me, get Skylink, and just have a little cabin in the woods in Tasmania. I just want to be left the fuck alone from the government. So that's why I think I might move to regional Serbia or regional Russia. I just want to be left the fuck alone and have the government stop harassing me every day. And the thing is, I'm biased towards DDP. I really want DDP to win, but I can't deny the fact that Hamzat is so locked in, getting all the training that he can. That could be scary. I mean, that's a good point, Cayman. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong at all. Hey, fellas. What's up, Paul? Good to see you, dude. Missed my disgusting comment. I'm sorry, Weston. My lord. You can see my magic 8 and balls. There you go, Weston. I apologize, dude. You can see my magic 8 balls. Ugh, Weston, I don't want to see your magic 8 balls, brother. I agree with the therapist. Dougie is going to crypto rug pull us next. No. When I release my crypto, you're going to know it's a scam coin. I'm going to name it Dougie Coin Get Scammed. And I'm going to send you a special video every time you buy one of my crypto coins of me saying you've been scammed. And then I'm going to rug pull it. It's going to be the most honest and open cryptocurrency in the world. Hobart seems whack. Hobart's a very small city in Tasmania. The only one. Why does the 5k giveaway, I get a test, real one at 10k? Once he does the 5k giveaway, it was a test. When we get to 10k, that's when the real one is. Why did the wombat cross the road to see his flat mate? Oh, poor wombats. Imagine being from 50-year Aussie land and never being to Tasmania once. I tried to go to Tasmania. There's probably no Joeys or Tasmania or even Wi-Fi. Yeah, you need Starlink. He's fucking out. I know, I can see the fight. He could probably be in free plays in the UFC, like the mountains in North Carolina. You could probably be pretty free in the places in the USA, like the mountains of North Carolina or deep in South Florida. Yeah, I might. It depends, mate. Maybe America, maybe Europe. It depends. But I think as the Western homogeny falls apart and BRICS takes over, the Western governments are going to become far more authoritarian. Ryan, the surprisingly below average Superman span. What's up, Guru Sister? Good to see you, dude. Good arm triangle defense. There we go. Glizzy coin, scam coin. Dougie, let me release a scam coin for you. I know how to rug. I properly got you. Of course, Kenny. I'll trust you with my scam coin. Bro in the Hawaiian shirt. It's my Dustin Poirier themed shirt, Guru Sister. All the deserts of Arizona. Let's pray for Max's victory. No one wants to see MMA Joey gloat. Let's play for Max's victory. No one wants to see MMA Joey gloat. Oh, fuck MMA Joey, but we're here for Ryan Span. On top. Fuck MMA Joey. We're still here for Dustin Poirier. You rug pull my scam. There you go. What's up, Guru Sister? We're going to get the official Dougie crypto coin, the corner coin. We're going to get the corner coin. You're going to get a crypto coin. I am going to rug pull it. You're all going to get scammed. There's absolutely... Oh! And he taps! First round submission. What were the odds on that? Holy fucking shit. That would have been $11. I reckon that must have been $11 for a Ryan Span first round submission. That must have all finishes, dude. Dude, that must have been an $11 one. Look at the fight IQ of Span giving full mount and head and arm choke, and it isn't in. I know the North American armies gave up. There are some places just go up. Even the North American armies gave up. There are some places just go hard that are just too hard to get, and the people have guns. Well, that are the places that I sound like I want to go to, Two Smelly Fingers, and build a nice little off-grid compound there. Get that online YouTube money, buy a place, get Starlink, get solar, get water panels, get a septic tank, and then you are living the bloody dream. Lucas Tracy, best car of all time, 100% finish rate. Dustin is a top 10 of all time. And guys, we got to stop talking about Ryan Span. Where does he go in the GOAT list? Where does Ryan Span go in the GOAT list? Where does he go? You know, it's time to start having these conversations. The skill level these days is just so much different than the skill level in the previous days. I mean, the way that he gets that guillotine, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. That was said by Joe Rogan. What was said by Joe Rogan, Jason? What was said by Joe Rogan? And where is Joe Rogan? Is he there? Get your own water from the mountain stream, get some chickens, and you bloody set, mate. That's the way, mate. This is the way. You see the path to the future. Get some good soil. That's it. Get a greenhouse. Get some food going. I wonder what would have happened if he did anything but gave his neck and sat down. I wonder what would have happened if he did anything other than give up his neck. I know he might have actually survived for another few minutes, but he is one of the worst fighters on the roster, and I assume that he is getting cut as we speak. I assume that you can see Hunter Campbell tearing up his contract right now. Lucas is going to say Max Holloway when he puts to Poirier #1 of all time. Oh, he would say something retarded like that. Yeah, Toad, he would. Joey's on a super yacht with his family. Hopefully he stays there for it. Joe's on a super yacht with his family. Hopefully he stays there forever. Hopefully. Not enough likes. Come on, boys. Like the stream. Let's go. Let's go. Superman Span. Why are there no mountains in Australia? There are mountains in Australia. It's called the Victorian High Country. There are, and it snows. And there absolutely are mountains in Australia. The one and only Superman. How did the Polish dude beat Volta Walker? It was a fluke win, mate. That's how, like, Paul Craig has got a win over Magomed Ankalaev. There's just fluke wins sometimes. I know, too, Smelly Fingers. Our entire generation was raised wrong. We were raised on consumerism rather than buying a farm and living off the land. Yes, our entire generation was raised wrong. How can you show the fight and not get a copyright strike? You can't. You can't show the fight and not get a copyright strike. That's why I don't show the fight, Sharma. Damn, DC got a big ass set. Not the only big thing DC's got. Also, the Grampians are a beautiful mentor. Also, the Grampians. I love the Grampians. Yep. I love the Grampians. Beautiful spot. I know a nice little camping spot just outside of the Grampians proper. So you can get to the Grampians in about 20 minutes. And I know a lovely little camping spot that I like to go to. Life goals, needing nothing anymore. I know, too smelly. We've been lied to growing up. Paul Craig has beaten more champs than Khabib. That's a fucked up stat. That's a fucked up stat. Why doesn't America have any rivers? I know. DC's head is going to pop due to his big penis. Due to his big penis. Due to his BP. And neck roll squeezing like a zit in his sleep. DC's head is going to pop due to his BP and neck rolls squeezing it like a zit in his sleep during his body pressure and neck rolls squeezing it like a zit in his sleep. Blood pressure, big penis, body pressure, blood pressure. There we go. I'm with you, never hold hands. I'm here for it. I'm with you guys. I'm 100% involved. I'm locked in. I hate duty! So I'll either be alone at the place watching live, living my life, or locked in a room not being able to stream it. I hate duty. If you're locked in a room, why can't you stream it on your phone, Eric? Are you not allowed to look at your phone? Hall's Gap is one of my favorites. The Grampians must have so many amazing camping spots. The Grampians itself doesn't, Daniel, because it's turned into a bit of a tourist zone. So they've locked off a lot of camping in it. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't get stealth with it, have a small backpack, walk into the Grampians, and try and stealth camp. But for someone like me who camps out of a van, it makes it very hard. So you've got to find spots just outside of the Grampians and then head into the Grampians for day trips, which is what I've done. But if you're someone that doesn't mind backpack camping, where you can get a small stealth setup going, then yeah, there are a lot of amazing spots in the Grampians, a lot. Has Dustin Poirier had more rematches than anybody in the UFC? Oh, that's a good question too. There's a good chance that he has, man, when you think about it. Because Dustin's had the Max rematches, he's had the Gaethje rematches. What other rematches has he had? No, that's about it. I don't think he's had that many other rematches. Just finished breakfast. I'm back to about 50% smoke weed for Crute. There you go. You'll be back soon. You'll bounce back. Seems like he's had a fuck to, but it really hasn't, really, has he? He's only really had Gaethje and Max. What other rematches has he had? It's a secure room. No electronics allowed. Oh, no. You can't go on to crack streams on a government. Oh, so you can't have your phone in a secure room. Oh, Eric, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, yeah, the Conor rematches. Holy fuck, yeah, the Conor rematches. I completely forgot about them. He fought Conor McGregor 3 fucking times, yeah. Yeah. Fuck, Dustin's probably had the most rematches, yeah. Was Eddie... I don't think he fought Eddie twice. I think he only fought Eddie once. I don't think he fought Eddie twice, did he? Eddie! Eddie! Really? Meth streams, how do I even explain that while getting arrested? Yeah, that is true. Like, guys, I was just trying to... Guys, I had to watch the Dustin Poirier pay-per-view. I know I opened up the Secure Room's IP address to a Russian streaming website. I know. But I mean, it's Dustin's last dance. What do you want me to do? Eric uses VIP League. It sounds like you're collaborating with foreign government. Yeah, Eric's fucked no matter which way he goes about it. Eric is absolutely fucked. If the Crute fight goes to a decision, I got a nice little payout. All right, Jason. There is a chance that it will. Jimmy Crute is retarded. Definitely the most memorable. Yeah. Yeah. Eric used VIP League. It sounds like you're collaborating with foreign government. Yeah, Eric's fucked. Eric's fucked. No matter which way you unpack this, Eric's absolutely fucked. I'm so sorry, dude. Eric's cooked, man. People forget, man. Just get a controller out and say you're playing UFC 5. I don't think that's how it's going to work when they see the website that he's on. It's a Russian search. I'm pretty sure Russian search engines are allowed on secure American military bases. I mean, I thought, wasn't the conspiracy that Trump and Putin were, like, in bed together? I thought Trump and Putin were best mates. If anything, you guys should be allowed to use Russian search engines. Old school fighters did exclusively rematches for like a decade. I don't think Dustin Poirier gets a record, but they were good high-profile rematches. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking outside of the modern era, like if you're looking outside of UFC 100, there would be a lot of rematches for sure. But from 100 onwards, I don't think there'd be that many rematches. Dana White, never hold hands, recently renamed Chatter. That was a risk to national security. Bro, calm down. It's Dustin's last dance. I ain't paying $80 for that shit. Pray I get to stay outside the room guarding the door. That way I get to keep everything. All right, prayers in the chat for Eric. We need to have a MMA prayers to the MMA gods that Eric may keep his phone on him outside of the secure room. What's with you're the second best chatter on the stream today, Two Smelly Fingers. You're rocking the leaderboard. You're the second best chatter. The fights all seem to be rolling along fairly quickly. I know. It's going to be a great card. We've had nothing but finishes, and there doesn't seem to be a lot of padding in the middle. Everything's going fucking swimmingly today. Things are going too good. Dustin Poirier's about to die. Moreno and Figueiredo have about 500 fights. They do, but not that many. But I don't think Moreno and Figueiredo have more rematches than Dustin. Impression of Holloway ratings Eric's base to commit an honor killing. What the hell is that there? Shoot it! Put it down! Shoot her! Horrible. Fucking horrible. And Eric, what the hell is that there? Go on, put that thing down. This is you, Eric. This is how you sound. Go on, shoot that thing. Put it down. Kill it. My neighbors are probably like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, fucking hell. So one of my neighbors are moving out. Across the compound. So we have like a compound, so we all get a view of the ocean. Anyway, one of my neighbors across the compound is moving out. I gave him a hand. So I actually went up the stairs on their side. They can see into my office. They could see into my office. So all of this shit that I've been doing for the last year, they can hear it going across the compound whenever I have the fucking balcony door open. They can hear it, and they can also see all the random weird shit that's been going on in this office. So, I don't know what new neighbors I'm going to get in that apartment directly across from me, but they're in for a fucking ride, mate. You gave your neighbor a hand job? Yeah, I gave him a handy, mate. Orobai cracks me up. Orobai is a fucking good one. Orobai tried to feed a carrot to a bus. He did. Is this a pay-per-view? You pay for this, you deserve to be forced into a swirl. True, if you pay for this pay-per-view, you deserve to be forced into your head down a toilet. This dude has not looked at my profile picture on Instagram, and it is the funniest thing. You gave him a handy. I gave him a handy, mate. I gave him a chop out. This dude has not looked at my profile. I don't believe that's you, dude. I don't believe that's you in the profile picture. Not for a fucking second. If I get murdered by someone cooking, God ain't real. If I get murdered by someone cooking, God isn't real. That's fair. That is fair. They think your pet monkey is loose. They do, mate. They probably get hyped when you enter Craster. He's doing it! He's doing it! He's going into Craster mode! Craster mode for Crute. My sunnies are in the van. Dougie, do all Australians look like they're walking on Legos? Like, Dougie, do all Australians look like... No! Jimmy Crute's just retarded, says Nat. Oh, I need my flag! Fuck! Jesus Christ. Fuck, I forgot the flag. Aussies fighting. Why didn't you guys remind me that Jimmy Crute was fighting? You guys suck. What kind of fucking channel is this? You guys can't even remind me that Jimmy Crute's fighting. What is this? Alright, there we go. That'll do. That's good. Pride flag looking good. First you disrespect Jake, now Jimmy. I know. I can't believe I forgot my flag. Can you sing the Australian national anthem, please? Yep. Won't sing Matilda. Won't sing Matilda. Hey, you come away, sing Matilda with me. The Australian national anthem, ladies and gentlemen. What kind of channel is this, dude? You're the host, I know. I did say Craster mode for Crute. You did, dude. You did. Who the fuck cares about Jimmy Crute? Fucking all of Australian, mate. What's up, Blanca? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Greetings from Chile. Como estai to you, Blanca. Como estai. I hope that you're good, Blanca. Well, how are you? After what you did with Jake Matthews, we decided that you were out. I know I fucked that up completely. Do you play any musical instruments? I do not, Guru's sister, but I kind of want to learn how to play guitar. Matilda, that kid's book? No, waltzing Matilda. We all go waltzing. Land Down Under isn't the national anthem. Oh, yeah, it should be the national anthem, shouldn't it? Traveling in a fried out Combi. Blanca, good to see you. Shout out to Blanca. Good to have her here. Jimmy Crute, one of the worst fighters on the roster, but still, we're going to support him in the Land Down Under. Come on, Jimmy Crute, get it done, mate. Blanca, my favorite SF6 character. I don't understand what's going on with that. Jeffrey Epstein was never my friend. That's true, Guru's sister. What list? There was no list. You guys should stop talking about the list. It was a Democrat conspiracy. Don't look at the list. Don't ever bring the list up again. Keep voting MAGA. I'm going to get them all out. I'm deporting 100 of them a day. And we're going to go fight for Israel. We're going to die for Israel. You know, I'm going to sort out Ukraine. That war's going to be over on my very first day. War's still going. I've fucked up almost there's going to be tariffs. No one cares about the tariffs. I fucked up literally everything in my first 100 days. Crute looks like Theo Vaughn if he was 25% more retarded. True. How is Jimmy Crute a 3-1 favorite? I don't know. He shouldn't be. He fucking shouldn't be. There we go. Jimmy Crute, the big bomber. Oh my god, the clock. There's a Street Fighter character called Blanca. Oh, okay. There you go. I didn't know that. Never hold 10. There you go. Thank you for educating me, mate. Oh my god, Jimmy Crute, big overhand. That's alright, he meant to overthrow. That's what he meant to do. Prachnio looking very GM3 in there, isn't he? Crute doesn't even know what a 3-1 favorite meant. Well, mate, I'm gonna go in there and box his fucking head off, mate. Mate, I'm gonna go in there and fucking put one of them on. I'm gonna keep pinging this cunt. Here we go. Fucking bang. Got him, mate. Cop that. Eric, what are you doing? What are you doing, Eric? Just say it once. Oh, I'm going to keep fucking pinging the cunt, mate. Fucking get over here. Stand in front of me. Crute looking technically sharp. What a mastermind. What an absolute mastermind is Jimmy Crute. Big meaty hooks straight away from the Crute himself. Get recruited. I don't know what tattoo Jimmy Crute's got here with the eagle and there's like a circle inside of it, but I'm enjoying it thoroughly. It looks like one of my favorite symbols. What do you got there on your chest, Jimmy Crute? Oh, a takedown out in the open. Really good stuff from Jimmy Crute. That was a beautiful takedown. You don't see takedowns that clean anymore. Nice single leg right in the center of the mat. I understand the sentiment, but I actually don't think the odds are crazy. Prachnio is pretty helpless on the ground. Crute has zero excuses to lose this fight. True. Get recruited is fucking a leg. You're about to get fucking recruited, mate. I think the UFC wanted to get him a win there. They absolutely wanted to. I'm happy you like that one, Nacho. You're about to get fucking recruited. Jimmy Crute. Oh, shit. Jimmy, how do you feel about 3-1? Yeah, I've always been a likeable guy. I don't know. So, Jimmy, what do you think about being a 3-1 favorite? Yeah, I've always been a likeable guy. You know, I'm just here to have a good time. Put some shots on him. Keep fucking pinging the cunt. Oh, Prack takes Jimmy Crute down. Oh, but Jimmy ends up in the dominant position. Here he goes. Wrenching the sub. Come on, do it for Dusty. Oh. I can just imagine him whispering in the ears after they get You've just been recruited, mate. Oh, fuck. You've just been recruited. That's fucking gold, Nacho. Fuck. Whoa, big shot. Those numbers are fucking lies. There's no way Pracknow is 16 shots ahead of Jimmy. I need to die before I see a Hollywood choke submission in the main event. You know he says it when he comes. Your womb has just been recruited, sweetheart. Oh, mate. There's no fucking way Pracknow is 16 significant strikes ahead of Jimmy. That is bullshit. Jimmy's dominating this round. This could be a 10-8 round. The camera guy has literally just fallen over. I don't know what the fuck the UFC are doing with their camera guy. Jimmy's on his back. 10-8 round incoming. Fucking dominance from the Crute. GM3's holding the wrist, fighting the wrists. Crute putting up Marab numbers in the takedowns. Here we go. Armbar. Tap, cunt. Tap. Tap, you prick. Tap, you prick. Tap, prick. Tap, you bastard. Tap. Tap, you fucking mongrel. Fucking tap, cunt. Why are you not tapping? Why are you not fucking tapping? Yes! Yeah, you have been recruited! Oh my god! Dude, Pracknow wanted to lose the fucking arm. Get recruited, chump. Your name's on the dotted line. Jimmy the dude recruit. Fucking hell. All finishes. That's it. Let that main go. You beautiful bastard. The recruiter. Jimmy the recruiter. Is Jimmy Crute like super hated in Australia? No, he's just shit at fighting. So it's funny to laugh at him. You have been recruited into the ranks of Jimmy Crute. Dude, why did you not tap Pracknow? Fuck me. Oh. Right in the Crute shoot. He got that armbar right in his Crute shoot. Oh, God. Dude, the recruiter is so funny. Call me Mystic Sack because I predicted... You predicted Jimmy Crute to get him right in the Crute shoot. Recruit him. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Look at the fucking pull on the arm. Look at the torque. How hard did you cut? Pretty fucking hard. Right into my box of tissues, mate. Oh, the glorious mullet. Yeah, what is that logo on his chest? It's very... It's very... Yeah, Jimmy's letting it all go. We got another win, mate. We're back. The Bendigo Bomber. This lighting is fucking cooked. Shit at fighting, he looked like a fucking goat. I know. I think Jimmy Crute title run stands now, right? Hello, Dougie. Nice Tommy Versace shirt. It's very Dustin Poirier-esque, isn't it? Ian Gary would flatline Islam. Ian Gary... No, absolutely not, Mitch. 4-0 on picks so far. I think almost everyone is. Yeah, it seems that way. Seems that way. Lucky I picked Crute. Lucky I didn't deny the Crute shoot, getting it done. Oh, mate. Just threw up a Roman to the crowd. He did. We need to get the message to Jimmy to start saying you've been recruited. I will message him on Instagram and tell him this needs to happen. You've been recruited, mate. Bro, what a fucking card. 10 out of 10 card. Let me listen to the recruit. Dustin Jacoby, you're about to get recruited. Send out the draft team to Dustin Jacoby. The draft has been called. It's time to recruit Jacoby. Which one on the chest are you talking about? It's the umbrella crop logo in the bird. Yeah, with the bird, like the eagle going there with like the circle underneath it. At a certain angle, it has a very... Man, I really wish I can get a 100% finish rate tonight on the prelims in the main event. I think we're going to, dude. Gold shirt, green background, Australians. All that's what it is, mate. Green and gold. This is the Australia card right here, mate. We did it. We did it on you, Jimmy. All right, we can take the flag down now. That's why it's Waltzing Matilda. Dougie, Karate Combat is going on right now. 8-man tournament with Rebellis Despain, Alien Burrow, Shea Sherman. Oh, sick. Super Shocker. So you're watching both? Little Wayne sitting in the front row. Beautiful, mate. Great win, Jimmy. Great win. Shout out to Australia. It's the Umbrella Corp. It's from Resident Evil. Oh, I'm just saying it looks like something else, Larry. You understand? Dougie, there's a 17-second meme in the Discord if you get a chance. I'll have a look. Let me tear this down and then we'll get back into it. Hang on. And I need to fix the lighting as well because the sun is destroying the fucking lighting right now. Good one, Root. You never let us down, Root. Fucking good work, Root. Yeah, man. Full of a thing. Alright, let's have a look at the Discord. What do we got in the Discord too, Smelly? I don't understand what else I'm supposed to look at. That's alright, Larry. That's all good, mate. It's all good, mate. If you don't see it, you don't see it. It probably says more about you that you don't see it than it says about me that I do see it. You know what I'm saying, Larry? So, if anything, you should be happy that you don't see what I'm seeing. I wonder if Little Lame will sound like Cerebral Palsy again. They're going to play a backing track. It's free on Karate Combat's YouTube channel. Sick, dude. Oh, the Dick Twist meme? Yeah, dude. I've seen the Dick Twist. The Dick Twist meme is fucking hilarious, mate. That's an OG MMA meme right there. That's an OG MMA meme. The Dick Twist. Now I feel left out. It's good that you are not in on it, to be honest, Larry. It's good that you're not in on it. Do we need to switch streams? Was that the last of the Fight Pass streams? Do I need to switch streams? Was that the last of the prelims on Fight Pass? Is it time for the prelims? No, it's not gay. It's not gay, but it's absolutely not allowed to be said on YouTube. Have you been to Fiji? I have been to Fiji, yes. Yes, twice. Twice. 2 cruises, been to Fiji. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, I love Fiji. Yeah, very nice. If you play the flag down in 7 years, bad luck. Don't do it. The flag's down. It is what the flag only flies when the roos enter the octagon. When the recruiters get into the octagon. That's the only time the flag flies. How have you been to Fiji? It's very easy to get to Fiji because cruise ships leave from Brisbane and then go to Fiji. So, yeah. I've been to Fiji twice. I've been on 2 cruises to Fiji. Yeah, it's very often that P&O cruises and Carnival cruises will leave from Brisbane and go to Fiji. Now you've done it. I know, I've fucked up completely. And yeah, that's how I tried to go to Tasmania. We took a cruise to Tassie, but it was too wavy, so we couldn't... It's too windy, so we couldn't dock at Tassie, but yeah. Iceland and Switzerland are the 2 best places that I've ever visited. Yeah, I'd love to go to Iceland. Or is it Greenland? No, Greenland is the one I want to go to. You went to Fiji for the full experience, like the alcohol, the drugs, and the partying? No, not for that. That's what I went to Thailand for. For Fiji, you sort of just stop on the island and do a bit of sightseeing, and then it's back onto the boat. Fiji is known for its quality of the ladies. No, I would say more so Thailand. Fiji is more known for its beaches and its pools because Fijian women are quiet. They got that big island to build, you know what I mean? You've seen it already. Yeah, dude, that's an old school MMA meme. That's an old school one. That's a Legends one. Did you just roll out of bed? Do I look that old in the full sunlight of the day? No, I had a great sleep, and then I had a shower, and then I came and sat down, and I've had a coffee, and this is as good as I'm ever going to look, mate. You know, this is just what a 37-year-old man looks like in HD with the sunlight on him. It is what it is. Thailand for the lady. Thailand is known for the ladies, yes, but they also, you know, if they run out of ladies, they will put more in there. You know what I mean? They'll recruit some men to look like ladies. Cesnat says this. What are we talking about? Are we talking about Jimmy Cruz chest tattoo again? You've been to Hawaii as well? No, never been to Hawaii. No, only places in America I've been to: Boston, New York, Atlantic City, and the beautiful city of Philadelphia. Bro, you always look like you've been awake for 24 hours. Well, thanks, Guru Sister. I appreciate that, mate. Thanks, guys. Lucky I'm a man, and it doesn't matter how I look. You need permits to hunt fish in Australia. Do you need permits to hunt fish in Australia? I don't know. Because I've never gone that deeply. It's Australia, so I would assume that, yes, you would need a fishing license because Australia is the land of the overgoverned. So if you could imagine that there is a license or a permit required, that we probably have it. Ladyboy without a penis is like an eagle without wings. True. It is what it is, brother. I am the heat. How much was a passport from Australia? What do you mean? How much is an Australian passport? $600. Boston is sick, gives you Dublin. I love Boston. Boston and New York are amazing cities. I love them. Love them so much. Boston and New York are fucking amazing cities. Goddamn, right onto your nacho. There we go. Cool. Yeah, Boston and New York. I know New York cops a lot of shit, but I went to New York in 2022? 2022? New York's great. It's a great city. And everyone's like, oh, there's homeless people and crackheads there. Yes, but there are homeless people and crackheads in literally every single city around the world. Even in Australian cities, there's homeless people and crackheads. So, yeah. Not that bad. Like, really, Philadelphia was the worst one. That had the, like, just the ratio to normal people versus homeless people and crackheads in Philadelphia was higher than anywhere I've experienced. Philadelphia is the worst city out of a lot of them. Easily. Did anybody watch the PFL? Johnny Eblin lost? Oh no, Johnny Eblin's career is fucking cooked. Fucking cooked. I fell in love with New York City when I went. So did I, man. I absolutely adored New York City. I adored it. Don't go to LA. I'll go to LA one day. I'll go to LA. You gotta hit up the UAE too. I do. I got a lot of traveling to do in my life. It's not over yet, boys. It's not over yet. Subscribe to the channel. Like the stream. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Help me get in the YouTube MMA algorithm so that I can earn an online income, so that I can travel the world and follow the UFC around in the back of a van with Starlink. Follow the stream, boys. Johnny Eblin was undefeated and got his undefeated cherry popped. Sucked in, Johnny Eblin. You lose at the PFL, you're cooked, mate. LA sucks? I'm sure it doesn't. Adam, Fugit Brew, I'm just going to do me. Okay, cool. Seoul is sick. I'd like to go to Seoul. Yep. $600 for the bastard. Yeah, $600 for an Australian passport. Yep. LA is soulless. I doubt that. I'm sure LA's got some nice places. What's up, Virtually? How are you, dude? Good to see you, man. Dakota looked good again. The UFC needs her at 125. The UFC have done everything they can to try and get her. The PFL are not letting her go. She is their cash cow. Sorry to call you a cow, Dakota. Dakota wreck shop again. Good to see. Impression of CTE Max. But of course Dakota's going to wreck shop. They put her in there against Cans. Who's she going to fight? This is the problem with the PFL. Dakota and Francis and even Cyborg, they've got nobody to fight. It's an empty league. Impression of CT Max seeing the thermostat and goes off and telling it he is the heat. CT Max seeing the thermostat. What is the temperature in here? That 9 degrees? No, brother, there ain't room for two. I am the heat, brother. I am the heat in this room. Johnny Eblen got a robbery over the guy Buckley got head kicked highlight over and went 48-47 with Leon Edwards' brother. Okay, all right, there you go. It's kind of crazy to charge people for the freedom to travel. That's because you're not free. And the fake hardcores tried to act like he would have a chance against DDP. Yes, they do that. The fake hardcores love to be like the PFL and Bellator fighters. Oh, I tell you, if they were in the UFC, they'd be wreaking havoc. Not true. Did you go underwater swimming and stuff in Fiji? I did. I went snorkeling. So I didn't go scuba diving, but we did go reef snorkeling. And it was fucking awesome. Show us more of your chest. The PFL loses money every single event. I do not. I'm not surprised. I'm not fucking surprised at all. The PFL couldn't make money if they were doing it in the empty warehouse of the Apex. What do you think of the card so far? I think it's been fucking phenomenal, virtually. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. The UFC are going to put on the shittest pay-per-view of the year, and it's going to be a great card, and the UFC are going to be like, told you so, never judge a card until you've seen it. Dougie is a Ambercule model with exactly. This is for the oral bite try. Thank you for the $2, Nacho. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much for the $2, dude. Glorious, Nacho. Thank you. Oh, shit. Eblen was getting very arrogant, acting like he was the best middleweight, like he didn't get a gift decision over Impa Kasangane. I know my shit. Where was I at? Like he didn't get a gift decision over Impa Kasangane, then acted like he was king shit after beating Fabian Scott. I love to see him get cucked. Yeah, good. Fuck these PFL fighters, thinking they're the best fighters in the world when they're fighting in the fucking C leagues. Just dropped a like and I'm out. See you later. See you, Andrew. Thank you for dropping the like, dude. I really appreciate it, man. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too, Andrew. Snorkeling there while hammered must be insanely satisfying. Swimming while hammered is insanely satisfying. But yeah, I mean, it's fucking beautiful, man. It's fucking beautiful. The reefs in Fiji are beautiful. I remember Weasel argued with me on Twitter that Patchy Mix would beat Sean O'Malley. Weasel's retarded. I wasn't trying to glaze. It's just PFL Bellator guys are so unproven. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's retarded. They don't have the meat grinder of the top 5 like the UFC. They just don't. We've seen it so many times. There's something special about being in the UFC's top 5. I'm not saying they wouldn't be competitive, but acting like they dominate the UFC's top 5 is just not true. All of the top 5 in all of the UFC divisions are meat grinders. Even in heavyweight, you've still got Jayden Almeida, Curtis Blades, Alexander Volkov. It is a meat grinder. Even at light heavyweight, you've got to go through fucking Khalil Roundtree, Yuri Prohaska, Alexander Rakic. They're just the meat. They do not have the level of meat grinders in the top 5 that the UFC has. Dougie, are you watching the Manny Pacquiao fight? If he wins, he would become the oldest world champion ever. No, I'm not going to watch the Manny Pacquiao fight. How old is Pacquiao? He must be 47 by now. How are you doing on picks so far? I think I've gotten them all correct yet, virtually, but it's been all the favorites, so it's not really anything worth bragging over, but I think I've gotten every single pick correct so far. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Yes. Yes, we'll see how I go with Fujit versus Dulatov. But yes, we've got all... But it's all been favourites, so it's nothing worth calling mum about. How are you going with your picks, virtually? Did Eblen get finished? I've only seen his fight against Fabian, and he fought like a classic, boring wrestler. Yeah, he got finished. The Super Shotgun saying he got finished, yep. Manny Pacquiao went pro in 1994 and could be a champion tonight. That is fucking insane. Pacquiao's probably 50. Yeah, Pacquiao, isn't he from one of those countries where the birth certificates are a little bit skew-if? He's old as fuck, 8 division champion though. Pacquiao? Vadim Nenkov is the only PFL guy that could easily have success if he would sub Pereira and Khalid Bumtree, but he would lose to the other top guy. Yeah, and there you go. Like, Toad, even then it's like, where do you fit in the top 5 of light heavyweight. And the problem with light heavyweight was it was so WWE over 2024. Like, really, Magomed Ankalaev should have fought for the title earlier in 2024 than what he did. And the light heavyweight division has been a little bit crafted too perfectly by TKO. It was a little bit of a fake division over 2024. Easy fight for Dulatov, I hope so, Abstronaut. 3-0 so far, got $200 riding on a parlay. Nice one, Virtually. I'm riding with you, brother. I hope that you land your parlay, dude. I hope that you land it, dude. Nice one, Virtually. Very good to see, mate. Beautiful stuff, brother. Beautiful stuff. All right, Islam Dulatov from Germany. Islam Dulatov from Germany. The German citizen. Islam Dulatov. The proud German citizen. Islam Dulatov is getting checked now in the inspection zone. He won titles in 8 divisions. No other boxer did that. If he wins this fight, it's truly insane. Like George Foreman, but way better because it's the lightweight class. So where does he go on the boxing GOAT list if he ends up winning over 8 divisions at nearly 50 years old? If Manny wins, they say they're going to do the rematch with him and Floyd. The ultimate battle of the unks. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, so where does Manny go? Is he one of the GOATs? He must be one of the GOATs, right, if he's winning 8 divisions. Would H approve of Dulatov being in his country? I don't think Uncle H would, no. At least he looks a bit German, not like a radical. Well, you never know what his hometown looks like. Yes, he does look very German, doesn't he? With the blue eyes and the blonde hair. Yes, he looks exceedingly German. Yes, look, he looks very German with the blonde hair and blue eyes. Paulo might actually humble the Russian. No, Mitchathan! We want our Russian brother to win. You forget that I'm half Serbian, mate. We want my Russian brethren to win. Where the fuck is Shyla? Speaking of the fucking Russians, where's Shyla? Unbelievable. If she's not watching this early in the card, she's not watching. Google Mario Gomez? Why? What am I going to see if I Google Mario Gomez? Didn't Floyd fight Pac-Man? Yeah, that's why they said rematch. Where are the best looking women that you have ever seen in your life? Ooh, that's a very good question. Where are the best looking women? The Gold Coast. The Gold Coast had the best looking women. The Gold Coast. Mario Gomez, German footballer. Mario Gomez. You're saying that this guy with a Spanish last name is your ethnically German bloke? Is that what you're saying? The guy with the Spanish last name is the ethnically German looking bloke? Okay. Mario Gomez. Okay. I can't read. That's fair enough. Just remember, chat, Dougie is dropping his cousin picks. If Alan beats Victoria, I'm absolutely not dropping my cousin picks. I haven't heard of that. I've heard the Australian women are among the top. Yeah, but Australian women are cunts. That's the problem. They're entitled cunts. They don't know how to be women. But yeah, the girls on the Gold Coast were very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. All right, here we go. Adam Fujit versus Islam Gomez is half German and got a hardcore German facial feat. Oh, okay. All right. If you say so. If you say so. Fair enough. So we got Islam Dulatov representing Germany and Gomez representing Germany as well. Where is the Gold Coast? The Gold Coast is in Queensland, that top part of Queensland. That top part of Queensland. Near Brisbane, yeah. Near Brisbane. I'll show you, lads. Where is the Gold Coast? There's the Gold Coast. Right there. There's the Gold Coast. Boom. Right there. Bang. There you go. There's the Gold Coast. You can see it now on the screen. Brisbane and the Gold Coast probably had the prettiest girls that I've seen. Yes. Alright, that's enough of that. Delete that. Are you sure you want to delete? Yes. Kangaroos don't exist in Tasmania. There are absolutely kangaroos in Tasmania. Absolutely. Sex coast. It is a party coast. Yeah. This fight is such a setup. It is. Fight's been good so far. The fight's been Sorry. What's up, Combat Catholic? The fight's been amazing. Been a really good card so far. Great news. Bet365 is working on the laptop. Add Judas and Ferrer and a parlay that needs Valentine to come home. Excellent, Nacho. I'm happy that your day is getting better and better as the day goes on. They should have had Red Dela Cruz carry the sign and bin the rest of the harlots. The harlots. Stop it, shotgun. All the women in Adelaide are just... Everyone in Adelaide is a criminal. If you live in Adelaide, you are a criminal. All right, let's go, Dulatov. Say Adam Fugit 10 times. Adam Fugit, 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 Adam Fugit. There you go. Oh, Dulatov catches him over the top. Early KO, looking like it. Oh, Dulatov catches him again. Oh. Got a nasty 6-leg parlay home as well. Beautiful, Nacho. I'm happy for you, brother. I'm happy for all the gamblers getting it done. So close. I landed it. What are you talking about, Chris? Oh, big meaty hook from Dulatov. Oh, they clash together. Fugit throws him off. If I said 15 times, you would have slipped. Yeah, but you said 10, and I did it 10. So suck my fat Australian chode, mate. So fucking get recruited, cunt. So fucking stick that up, you cunt. Oh, shit. Rebellis to Spain is fighting in Karate Combat and Alan Bleacher 8-man tournament. I know, Shotgun, you said you said Karate Combat's going on right now, 8-man tournament. Rebellis to Spain, probably going to win it. Is he the favorite? I don't know any of the other fighters, so I'm assuming that Rebellis to Spain. Why are we not playing? Why is everything frozen? There we go. These are some tall welterweights. They are, aren't they, dude? They're looking like middleweights, aren't they? Why is the stream fucking up? Have I got too much shit uploading and downloading? Let's close that. Let's close that. Come on, Telstra. Oh. Oh, they're scrapping. Yeah, fast head kick from Dulatov would be nice here. Especially with the height difference. Fuck it, looks like he could be Nate the Train's older brother. He does look like Nate the Train's older brother, doesn't he? Yeah, yeah, baby. Adam Fuckett in the house. Adam Fuckett in the UFC. What do you call a dog with no legs? Doesn't matter. He ain't coming. I just watched the Karate Combat tournament last night. Spain won via Zach Plaga. The dude who got... Wait, the Karate Combat thing was on last night? I thought Super Shotgun said it's live right now. My stream is fucking up too. So it's not just me. Okay. So it's the ESPN. That's good. It's playing nice now, though. Now we're flowing nicely. Are they doing back-to-back tournaments based Karate Combat? Dude. The world of MMA is so alive right now. Just the world of combat sports. It's so alive. It's so weird how people like Luke Thomas say that the UFC is killing MMA. When Bare Knuckle and Karate Combat, Ryzen, like all these other promotions are doing great. Octagon's doing great. It's so weird to me, man. Put that in your pipe and bloody smoke it, mate. Mine's fine. Stream's fine. ESPN for me. Sparked. Get fucking smoked. Oh, no. You guys are that far ahead of me. Oh, no. Dulatov just fell over. Me and you, round one of boxing, who would win? Probably you, David. Called it. How are you guys so far ahead of me? Oh, my God. You guys are like a whole minute ahead of me, and I'm on Fight Pass. What the fuck? I'm going to reset my Fight Pass after this fight. PFL is killing the MMA B-Leagues. It is, dude. Oh, Fugit smoked. Yep. Get out of there. I'm on ESPN. Dude, I'm on Fight Pass. What the fuck? Yeah, great fight night card. Oi! Fujit looks like Paul Felder. Asleep. Yeah, me and you round one of kissing. Who comes first? Disgusting, Nacho. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, Fujit got fucked up, dude. What a fucking card, boys! What a beautiful card. Oh. I'm loving it. Alright, I'm going to fix this shit. See if we can get this going. Sacrificial Lamb, 0 chin. Yeah, I mean, you said it was a setup. Dude, and he slipped and still hurt him. Early stoppage. Has there ever been a German fighter out of Germany? I'm sure there are German fighters in Octagon, yeah. He almost had it. Almost. It was that close. It was that close. Missed him by that much. Alright, let me close the stream and see if I can get some shit going here. Because I don't understand why I'm a minute behind you guys. Why am I a minute behind you guys when I'm not stealing this? Like, I'm literally paying for this. Watch the prelims. Let's see what happens. If it's any better. Nick Hein. Who remembers him? I do not remember Nick Hein, but see, that's a German name. You see? That is a German name. UFC 318 prelims are going to start shortly. This card is better than I thought. This card's been fucking phenomenal, man. Jimmy Crute subs Khalil Roundtree. No. Khalil Roundtree beats the shit out of Jimmy Crute. Jimmy Crute's takedowns are down in the open. A single leg down in the open. Come on, man. Nick Hein won a fight in Germany back in the day, got on the mic and started doing an epic speech that literally sounded like the Führer himself. Oh. And this is why they do not allow actual Germans into combat sports. Because when they start, der Schlieben, der Schloben, der Hohen, when they start going off about how proud they are, ESPN shit bricks. That ain't flag football. That ain't women's NBA. I've seen ESPN on a regular Friday night. It's fucking homogeneic. It is bullshit. Stream begins shortly. So this ain't the Fight Pass prelims. Nick Klein. Watch the prelims live. What is down here? Khalil Roundtree's Muay Thai stance leaves him open to single legs. Ion Kutalaba exposed that. That is true. That is very true. He is very open on that front leg with his little Muay Thai bouncy style. I just don't know if Jimmy Crute is going to throw them that quickly. Because Jimmy Crute is a slow, ploddy... Yeah, Jimmy Crute might be able to wrestle him down. Submit him. Yeah, maybe Toad. Maybe. Not a horrible take. Not a horrible take at all, Toadathan. So that is the end of the Fight Pass prelims. That has got to be the end of the Fight Pass prelims, right? Let me check Google. What is this shit? UFC schedule. Yes, that's the end of the Fight prelims, right. So now we got to switch over to the actual prelims themselves. Let's do that. Let's go for this, brother. Let's switch over to the prelims themselves, brother. The actual prelims. Beautiful stuff. Dude, why is Marvin Vettori on the fucking prelims? It's so broken. The UFC is so broken with that. Dulatov has got that skinny, lanky power. He does. This is true. Very true. Vettel do. Very, very true, mate. In the 2010s, we would have UFC events all over Europe. You would have the strangest guys fighting like Reza Medali and Nicholas Blackstorm, and it was an amazing time. Yeah, I think the UFC's been pushed out of regional Europe, Super Shotgun. I think they've been pushed out by Octagon. It's very strange that they haven't gone back to, like, Warsaw. Just those, like... Eastern European regions that Octagon seems to take over now. It's very, very strange. Hopefully Marvin is fire. Performance versus retard Allen. I hope so, Christian Grey. So badly want 100% finish rate but every fight, but Allen versus Marvin might break it. They might go to the decision. Yeah, if anyone's going to go to the decision, it's going to be those two. But if those two do go to the decision, it is going to be a fun fight, right? Because they're just going to be, like, retarding all over each other. You know what I mean? We need Yuri in the Czech Republic. That's what I'm saying. Like, they used to do shit like this all the time. Bro didn't catch that one. What have I missed? Hopefully Marvin has a fire performance versus the retard Allen. Are you making a joke about his fucking brother that died in a fire, Chris? That is horrible. Chris, that's horrible. There will be fight nights in Germany, Poland, Netherlands, etc. all the time now. It's gone. Yeah, because I think they've been pushed out by Octagon. Allen and Marvin are going to be two Homer Simpsons scrapping at each other. They are. They're going to be the retarded meme of Homer versus... when Homer's just headbutting the guy. He's like, some people are just dicks. Stop that, Mr. Simpson. Stop that. Stop being a dick, Mr. Simpson. That's what it's going to turn into, dude. Did you see Vittori screaming at Allen in the face-off? He's probably going to crash out, then gas out. Oh, no! That is what I'm worried about, Nacho. You smiled then when I said it. I'm smiling at how sick you are, Christian Grey. I'm smiling at how sick and disgusting and mentally disturbed you are, mate. Did you see Vittori screaming at Allen? Yeah, so I don't like that. I don't want Vittori to be all emotional and rage out. Which he probably is going to be, right? He's going to get emotional and rage out. Which sucks. Dulatov is handsome and powerful. I love it. I dream debut. I thought you were saying you dream about Dulatov, Blanca. I was like, calm down. Is he handsome and powerful? He's a good looking young man. Absolutely. You loved it. It was a good debut. There you go. It was a good setup for him. Yeah, it was very nice. Imagine Marvin and Allen just top Royval Van. They could do. This is the thing. This has got potential to be a real slobber knocker of a fight. Which, again, is why it's like, why is this on the prelims? This is worthy of a pay-per-view. They're both ranked. Marvin Vittori has got more wins than Paulo Costa. How is he below Paulo Costa by so much? There's hate on the fight. They hate each other. Yeah, it's annoying to me. Hopefully Marvin remembers his cup this time. Did Marvin put his shorts on the right way this time? Dougie is as beautiful as Abbas Magomedov. Well, thank you. Thank you, Abstronaut. Someone made that joke on Guru Stream yesterday, so I'm not that bad. Guru Stream is a stream full of degenerates, Christian Grey. You know this. You know that the Guru Stream is the darkest of the dark. So don't compare yourself to Guru Stream, mate, as your moral compass. Overtape kicked Arlovski in the face. Overeem kicked Arlovski in the face in the Netherlands. Krokop got his revenge on Gorgonzaga in Poland. It's fucking sad that we're not going to get moments like that anymore. Super Shotgun. Of these, like, great like, this is the thing, dude. There is no need. There is absolutely no need to ever have an Apex card ever again. There shouldn't be MMA Apex cards. There are so many places all over the world. We have 43 events, 47 events per year. And the UFC is saying we can't find 47 venues across the entire world, split up between Auckland and the Netherlands and Poland and regional cities around South America and regional cities around America and Canada. We can't come up with 47 venues, especially when, like, one of the best events that I remember watching was, just for the vibe and the atmosphere, was Piotr Jan versus Merab Dvalishvili, which happened at, like, the lobby of a fucking of a hotel. It was there was a 2,000 person venue. We can't find 47 2,000 people venues all over the world. It's sad, man. Darker than MMA Joey and Rigo stream. Well, MMA Joey streams aren't dark. MMA Joey streams are just, oh, let's start a dono war. Oh, who's gonna donate next? I need to get to 50,000 subscribers, guys. I gotta think of another video that's gonna be a heater. I gotta think of another video that's gonna do big numbers. I don't do this for the clicks and the money. I do this because I care about the sport. like the stream, make sure you're subscribed, and let's start a dono war. Yeah, MMA Joey streams aren't dark streams. MMA Joey streams are just retards. People sending money in Guru's chat just to say the most disturbing thing. They do that. They do love to do that. Good for him. Apex cards for MMA fighters with criminal records and a no-fly... Apex cards for MMA fighters with criminal records and are on the no-fly list. So the only Apex cards should be a bunch of Sendrake Dumases fighting each other. Yeah, true. We're going to have an event in Kazakhstan in 2024 before the pandemic. They were going to have an event in Kazakhstan. This is what I mean. Like, there's so many. It's not hard to find 47 venues around the world. MMA Doey. MMA Doey. That's my MMA Joey impression. What's up, Kyle? How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. I hope that you're well. How have you been, Kylethan? Good to see you. MMA Joey has been shitting on Max just because everyone loves Max. What a try-hard, edgy loser. Yeah, MMA Joey is literally just rage baiting. His entire channel is just rage baiting. That's the whole point of his channel, is to rage bait. And people fall for it. So, listen, I can't talk shit, right? MMA Joey's got 40,000 subscribers. I can't even get to fucking 3,000 subscribers. I've been doing this for a year and a half. I can't even get 10,000 subscribers. I can't even get 5,000 subscribers in a fucking year. I shouldn't be talking shit. You know what I mean? Whatever MMA Joey's doing, it's working for him. Trump has illegals fighting for citizenships at the UFC White House. I fucking love that. They're going to fight. We're going to force them to fight. Winner gets a green card. I heard they're doing Ty versus Gastelum for the Perth main event. Ty versus Gazia for the Perth main event? No, Joe, I don't believe that at all. The Tai Tuivasa has to lose weight first. Have you seen Tai Tuivasa's gambling picks? Tai Tuivasa can't even make weight, man. You've been doing good. You've been doing real good. That's good, Kyle. I'm happy you've been doing good, man. I'm happy you've been doing good, brother. Evloev pulls out and MMA Joey is like, uncrowned king anyway. He's the uncrowned champion, Evloev. I don't even believe that he's pulled out. Impressed with the WMMA so far. Turned me on a bit. Yeah, the WMMA was good, but there was only one. So what do you mean by so far? There's only one fight on the card, Brady B. Keep wearing shirts like that and you'll blow up in no time. I don't think it's the shirts too, Smelly Fingers. I honestly don't know what MMA Joey's channel is like because I'd never joined once. But I forgot you used to be in his favorite mod before the fast food debate. It's not his favorite mod. No, I've been clicking. I don't know why. I've been clicking on MMA Joey's stuff just to like hate listen for 10 minutes and then pop out. It's a bad habit. I shouldn't do it. I just remembered how fucking shit this pay-per-view card is. This pay-per-view card is fucking dog shit, but it's going to be fun. So Dana's going to brag about it. Costa, Moicano, and Garimba all at the way. Make them fight each other. Make them fight each other for a green card. I said, wow, what a card. The kid on the prelim got behind Joe Barn, has been there for hours. The kid with the perm behind Joe Barn has been there for hours. Okay, cool. It's a good shirt. Thank you. It's my Dustin Poirier shirt. It's my Dustin Poirier vibes. What am I doing with my life? I know, Super Shotgun. I know. Get some fake chest hair. I should get a merkin, but for chest hair. UFC gaslighting me about the BMF title has actually been working on this dumbass fan base. Been seeing idiots defend this $90 pay-per-view. Oh, this pay-per-view is not worth a fucking dollar of your money. Not worth a fucking dollar of your money. Absolutely not. It's a fucking embarrassment that they're charging $90 for this. That is not to say that it won't be fun. Like, this will be fun. This will be a very fun pay-per-view. Because the fights are fun. MMA is fun. The UFC is fun. But it is not worth $90 fucking dollars. That is a joke and a half. The flying knee was sick. Which flying knee? Too smelly? The Masvidal flying knee? Am I looking like Jorge Masvidal with this? Thoughts on Chael Sonnen's sunglasses? They're silly. They're silly. His little blue line glasses. Yeah, they're silly. I like it, though. I like Chael Sonnen's look. It works for him. Chael Sonnen's a silly guy. Have you seen what Chael Sonnen's been wearing on Tough? Oh, my God. It was on the highlight in the commercial. Oh, I didn't catch it. I wasn't looking. Sorry, too smelly. I was debating to buy this card so I don't look for streams, but then remembered the free card next weekend is way better, for fuck's sake. Yeah, don't just look for streams on this card. Just look for streams. This one isn't worth paying for. This one is absolutely not worth paying for. I don't know who's hitting the like button so much, but I appreciate you guys. You guys are bloody legendary, man. And Guru's gone live. How dare you, Guru? How dare you? Chael Sonnen looks like a used car salesman. He does. I'm going to give you this car. It's a very real car. You know, it's only done 400,000 miles, but that doesn't mean it hasn't been serviced regularly. Is my brother here? My brother does this. Is my bro, are you here? Lean down and pretend you're snorting a line. You'll blow up in no time. No, I don't think I'm going to blow up, mate. I've been thinking, I don't think I'm going to blow up. I think there are people who really enjoy the channel, but I think for every, like, let's say 10 people find the channel, I think 9 of them probably find my accent rather grating and annoying. And 1 out of 10 seem to enjoy it. So in such a niche sport, like MMA is very niche, MMA YouTube is very niche, and then it seems to be like only 1 in 10 people that see the channel actually like the channel. So I think I'm fucked. I don't think I'm going to fucking blow up at all, dude. Like I said, I've been doing this for a year. When you look at how many people have seen my channel's got like almost 1 million views from people that have been onto my channel, clicked on my channel, and seen my content. And I wasn't able to scrape together 5,000 or 10,000 subs out of 1 million views. So I'm pretty sure I'm fucked. Any fight card can be fun. MMA is fun. Any fight can be fun. I can go to a fucking King of the Cage or LFA or Cage Warriors and have fun. That doesn't make it good or a high level MMA worth $90. I agree. Super Shocker. I completely agree with that. Like, MMA by itself is just fun. So yeah, but you're right. Like $90 is premium pricing. $90 for, imagine if movie tickets were $90. Like, it's a premium priced event. They're not giving you a premium priced event. Chael looks like a dodgy lawyer from GTA Vice City. He does. Fuck, I love that game. That is so good. It's not the accent, it's your dyslexia. Whatever it is, it's a mix of my humor, my personality, my accent, my dyslexia. Whatever it is, 9 out of 10 people do not enjoy it. We don't want Dougie to blow up. We want him reading every single chat. I think you're going to have your wish granted. Max Gamebred Holloway making an appearance tonight. The flying knee Holloway from across the cage. I find your accent very sultry and sensual. No, obviously some people enjoy the channel, which is great. I appreciate the guys who do enjoy the channel. But yeah, when you look at the numbers, the conversion is fucking not good. It is not good at all. The conversion is fucking horrible, man. We must deal with the odd ignoring of our chat for Dougie to comprehend, for the Dougie compound to visit in Thailand or Tasmania. I mean, it would be good to at least get a livable wage off YouTube, Christian Grey, but I don't think it's going to happen, mate. I think this is just going to be my hobby for life while I remain a plasterer until my back inevitably gives out. This fight is about to start, and I'm about to head out. Eric, I pray that you get to stand outside the door, not inside the room. I'm rooting for you, Eric. Whoever said that whoever said that about the accent, nah, Larry's not. Nah, Larry's just having fun with it. Go to a bar for the pay-per-views. They charge only $50 to $20. Some even show up for free. So the sports bar that I was at yesterday, that was showing flag football, shows them for free. You just book a table. You can book a table. You can sit there the entire time, watch the entire pay-per-view, watch them for free. Yeah. They only charge entry, funnily enough, out of the AFL Grand Final, out of all the pay-per-views that happen, out of the big pay-per-views that happen, out of Melbourne Cup, which is like a very big horse racing day here in my city. The only thing that sports bar charges entry for, believe it or not, is the Super Bowl. They'll charge you $20 entry for the Super Bowl, which is so bizarre to me because the Super Bowl is generally on a Monday or Tuesday morning in Australia at about 10 o'clock. It's during the workday during 10 o'clock. And Australians are so in love with American culture, they will take the day off work and go and watch the Super Bowl down at the sports bars. They will be sold out. Super Bowl is free, not in Australian sports bars, and at least in Melbourne sports bars. In Melbourne sports bars, even when we have our big horse race on, that's all free. You can just go down. If you can't book a table, you can go to the standing area upstairs where they have a big fucking screen. You can just go to the standing area upstairs, watch pay-per-views, watch the horse races, watch the AFL Grand Final, watch the NRL Grand Final, watch the Ashes. You can watch it all for free at the sports bar. But the American Super Bowl, $20 entry. Even in the middle of a work day at 10 o'clock in the day. Fucking insane. We are getting colonized. It's insane, mate. It's insane. Get fucking colonized, cunt. Get Americanized. I know, it's madness, man. I saw a video yesterday of Nirvana shitting on Madonna for charging $35 for concert tickets back in the 90s. They would sell tickets for $15 tops. Oh, how the times have changed. Yeah, now it's $900 to sit at the back row. It's insane, man. Thoughts on Costa twerking during the Nina Drama interview? I didn't see the Nina Drama interview, so I have no thoughts on Costa twerking. Couldn't get concert tickets for less than $100 nowadays. Oh, absolutely not, dude. Concert tickets now are like $300 for the cheapest. I hate football and it's boring as golf to me. Yeah, American football is insane. The stoppages are they're unbearable, man. Have you seen AFL, like Australian rules football? It's so much, like, it is such a completely different game compared to American football. Pay-per-views are free at the D-Dubs. Pay-per-views are free. Okay, nice. The thought of Australia saying "Go Birds" is uncanny. Yeah, it is. It's very weird to watch, dude. Do Australians like football because it's somewhat similar to Australian football and what? No, I think they just like being part of American culture. Like, it's very strange, man. Australians have this real thing of, like, bagging American culture, but listening to American music, following American sports, wearing American snapbacks. And the entire time, they'll bag Americans and say Americans are shit, their gun laws are horrible, rah, rah, rah. But we love American culture. It's very weird, man. Oh, tweaking, not twerking. Was it part? It must have been during his weight cut, Guru's sister. Because Paulo Costa had a pretty bad weight cut. His body was responding pretty badly to it. All team sports are gay. Just mind-numbing sports to waste people's time and energy on something as pointless as wrestling over an inflatable ball. I agree. Two smelly fingers, yeah. Roman Kopylov is an aura merchant. He is. True. He couldn't sit still. Yeah, his weight cut was really, really fucking bad. I hate football, but the aura the Super Bowl has is crazy. So kind of everything that you do. Yeah, everything that we do is Americanized, yeah. Yeah, the Super Bowl, it does go off. It does go off. It's just the event of the day. I agree with you, two smelly fingers. I'm really getting obsessed with getting a pet emu after seeing Kayla's one, and Australians have them everywhere. We do have a lot of emus here, but they do peck and bite. I was surprised that Costa made weight. So was I. Did you see that Costa had on a necklace, a J necklace? I didn't see that, Eric. Oh my God. It's kind of like how American dudes love Japan. Is that true? I don't know about that, Jason. Yeah, but I know it is a thing here in Australia. Only the Yankee wear pads in the contact sport. AFL, rugby union, rugby league, no pads. The Yanks are pussies. I agree, Tim. Like, AFL and rugby are much harder sports than NFL, but yeah, NFL's just got that American, I don't know. People just glaze it. It's insane. Don't complaining about getting Americanized, bro. Well, that's the thing. Like, the people are getting Indianized here in Australia, Christian Grey, but they're following the American culture. It's very odd, but they're following the American culture while bagging the American culture. It's very weird, dude. He was convulsing either from... It's dehydration. The dehydration is causing his muscles to spasm. I'm very surprised that he made weight. It's a thing in certain parts of Melbourne and Sydney, not in all of Australia. Fair enough, Capatheist. Yeah, like, I guess I can only really speak on Melbourne, you know. So Melbourne is very Americanized. What's up, Capatheist? Good to see you, dude. Speaking of Japan, they have 0 deaths because they're illegal in Japan. Look up the, with the knives. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing in Melbourne, dude. That's the same thing in Melbourne. Like, we don't have gun deaths, but everyone's just getting stabbed. America just makes the best entertainment in the world by far. Yeah. That is true. Yeah. Russia doesn't know how to produce content, and Japanese content's very weird. Costa cuts the most weight in the UFC. I believe that, dude. I believe that. And his body was rejecting the weight cut. Happensile all over the world. Happensile all over the world. Anti-American culture, American culture. Guru sister, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying in that sentence. Dougie, I bet my left hand on Goetia. Is that a good choice? No. No, it isn't, dude. No, it isn't. Although I don't know shit about Valentin. This is Valentin's first fight in the UFC, so I'm not going to pretend like, oh, I've been following Valentin's entire career outside of the UFC. I don't know, dude. Valentin just got here. What am I meant to say? Paulo was wearing a cock ring. Okay. Freedom is always better than restrictions with promises. I agree too, Smelly Fingers. Dougie would love to see Kayla Harrison's massive emu. I would not. Her clit's probably as big as Conor McGregor's dick, though. Costa probably is back at 220 pounds by now. Probably. I love it when Paulo Costa and Marvin Vittori were arguing over the weight cut. Well, whatever weight you want to come to fight is your problem. It's not my problem. Oh, shut up. Don't shut up too, Smelly Fingers. I agree with you, dude. I'm just not going to read it all out word for word. Like you said, Yank Ball is insufferable to watch with all the ad breaks, the refs deciding who win by only applying the rules when they feel like it. It is the cultist ball of earth. I agree, dude. I agree. Like, I don't mind it. Like, when I was in America, obviously all of Jamie's family would get around the TV and watch it. So I didn't mind that. Like, I don't mind the atmosphere of being around the family. You know, there's barbecue going on. We're all watching it. Like, I like sport, so I don't mind watching it. But to just sit down and watch it by myself, no, I wouldn't do that. And I didn't mind, like, back when, you know, when me and Jamie were together, we would go to the Super Bowl parties down at the sports bars in Melbourne. Like, we would go into Melbourne. We would go into the Sporting Globe just outside of Melbourne in Richmond on Chapel Street and go and watch the Super Bowl there. And it was a fun day. Like, I enjoy drinking beers. I enjoy watching sport. So it was a fun day. But, like, if I'm just going to sit down by myself and watch American football, fuck no. It is so slow-paced. Like, even yesterday when I was at the sports bar, I just watched Hawthorn versus... Who was I watching? Hawthorn versus Port Adelaide because it was the game that was on while I was down at the sports bar. So much more enjoyable. So much more enjoyable than watching American football. So much more enjoyable. I hope Paulo didn't drink wine this time. Bad night's sleep, so I drink the wine. Yeah, the world is cooked in 15 years. I'm definitely going off the grid like you after my copper career. I hope I go off the grid, but I don't think my YouTube career is going to take off, Christian Grey, so I think I'm just going to... Yeah, I think that's it for me, boys. I think it's just plastering, and this is my hobby. The World Cup in America next year is going to be hilarious. There's going to be so many... What is the Soccer World Cup in America next year? Gube will probably win this fight. He's a different style than the guys who have beaten Valentin. He's got a grappling edge. All right, thank you, Toad. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I don't know shit about Valentin, so I'm not going to pretend like I do. And breeding many European ladies. There you go, Christian Grey. Maybe we'll start a compound in Poland. It's almost like a religious, cultural thing here in the States. I know it is, dude. I know. But it's the same thing here in Australia with the AFL football. Two smelly fingers. Like, I've done this. I have done this so many times, right? When you take... There's a road, right? Because obviously I live on the beach, right? So when I take Beach Road home from the city on Friday night, if I go out for drinks on a Friday night or Saturday night, and I take the Uber home on Beach Road, you can see inside everyone's houses because they have big open windows that look out to the beach. Every single house is playing AFL. They all watch AFL. In my city, AFL is a religion. It's an absolute religion. It's on every single TV and every single play. Everyone's playing it all the time. Pay-per-views are like my Super Bowl, but they happen 13 times a year. I know, Jason. I know. It's fucking awesome, isn't it? I've always been into martial arts, so watching boxing and then MMA is almost my favorite thing. Fair enough. Elliot drinks wine every night. Costa should take notes. Where the wine? Did you say you're not with Jamie anymore? Did I read that wrong? Not being Mosey? No, me and Jamie broke up. Yeah, we broke up at the start of the year. In an alternate timeline, Costa is still the champ after sparking Izzy in the first round, and what a great timeline that is in. Looking inside the house. I'm just saying they got big tech. You can see. Australia sounds fun. Australia is fun. Australia's great. I love the country. It's just the government. The government hates us. Valentin's a guy who got smudged by Torres Finney. But Abbas is a pure striker with bad grappling, so Valentin's got a good chance. Okay, thank you, Toad. Appreciate it. American Southern accent. What about it? What about the American Southern accent? I loved watching American football when my New England Patriots and Tom Brady was scoring everyone, outscoring everyone and their mums. Yeah, well, obviously, like Jamie being from Boston, it was all New England Patriots, everything. New England Patriots this, New England Patriots that, Tom Brady this, Tom Brady that. So yes, I'm very aware of the culture of the New England Patriots and Tom bloody Brady, mate. Very fucking aware. Here we go. Robert Valentine in the cage. Timer about to start. I don't think like that. Paradox quit, and in his last stream forever 30 minutes ago, you can make it if someone like MMA Joey can. But MMA Joey just rage baits people. He's not being himself, you know? Like, you've got to have a gimmick. Like, Lucas Tracy just rage baits people. He's not being himself. You know what I mean? Yeah. A typical statement from any Victorian man. Victoria is the state that I live in, guys. You don't watch AFL? You fucking gay or something, mate. That's what it's like. Like, AFL in Victoria is a religion. This guy used to be called the middleweight Francis. No way! He can't have been knocking people out that cleanly. That is just straight up race baiting. Dude's got a Dustin Poirier plushie in the crowd. That's fucking awesome. Especially if Guru leaves, there'll be a massive fan base looking for new people. I know he'll dip in 2 years by the way he's sounding. Guru's been saying that for years, man. If someone raids baits, their opinions become void. Yeah, but they get a huge following. You know what I mean? Like, Joey's got 40,000 subscribers. Lucas Tracy's got 150,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? Yeah. Do you alter your Australian accent when you're streaming? No. No. How could I do 8 hours or 6 hours of streaming with a fake accent? He's from Cameroon? Ah, fair enough. Damn it, I'm sorry for bringing up the New England play. Don't be. Dougie's gimmick is thinking he won't get big even though he's good enough and it's just a matter of time. We'll see, dude. Fight's on. We'll see, dude. I don't know, Daniel. The numbers don't look good. You know what I mean? Holy fuck! Valentine shakes it. Let's lock in, boys. Fight's on. Oh. Oh, Gutierrez is working him. Valentine's calling him on. This is the upset of the card. Dude, fucking Valentine is Anthony Smith maxing. He's just curling up into a ball and walking into it. Anthony Smith maxing. What are you doing, Valentine? Oh, dude, the bookies are going to be taking home everyone's parlay. It's over. Wave it off. Wave it off. Wave it off. Wave it off. Wow, man. I knew I should have picked fucking Gutierrez. Oh, man. I was saying, who the fuck is this Valentine guy? Why is everyone picking him as such a strong favorite? We know fucking nothing about him. Told you it was the Magumba. Yeah, I get that, dude. That's a big-ass scary brother, dude. Valentine is the biggest victim. Dude, that was full-on victim mode. That was Anthony Smith victim mode. Yeah, bring it on. Yeah, bring it on. That was Anthony Smith victiming to the max, man. It's the dreadlocks. It's the dreadlocks. Dude. I should not have picked Valentine. Oh, my God. Valentine wasn't the favorite. He was playing like 50. It was like 96% of people were picking him on Tapology, Nacho. I remember from when we did the live stream. I forgot how behind you are. Just like the real Switzerland. Taking over. You've been immigrated. Have we seen a second round in this cut? We haven't, Guru's sister. We haven't, dude. He's fucking jacked. He is fucking jacked, man. Why is my shit not working? People like Valentine because of Guru. They must have, dude. Guru swayed Tapology, man. And then Tapology swayed me. Oh, my God. Should have gone with my gut. I should have gone with my gut. Go with your gut when you're making picks. When you're making picks. Gautier was a huge favorite. I don't think I am, Larry. I don't think I am. Guys, remember, Larry, I wasn't looking at the odds. I was looking at Tapology. Anthony Smith's final fight was incredible in every way. How the fight went, the classic ball curling, the ridiculous glazing highlight. I was asking if it was a joke. It was incredible. I know, dude. Anthony Smith's last fight was fucking perfect. And then the way that he went out on the microphone as well, when he is like, 5 years ago, that was a winnable fight for me. Just classic Anthony Smith, man. Damn, what happened? I just got in the cart. Dude, Valentine just Anthony Smith maxed. He just put his hands up, allowed Gutierrez to beat the fuck out of him. It was glorious, man. Guru called that fight perfectly, said Valentine will get caught for the elbow. There you go. He was a huge contender. I don't think I am, dude. I don't think I am. Maybe I am. But again, I wasn't looking... You guys are saying he was a huge underdog. Remember, I wasn't looking at the odds. I was looking at the Tapology picks. 93% picked him on Tapology. Okay, so maybe I am getting confused. Fair enough, fair enough. I wasn't asking about the accent because Guru said he naturally Americanizes a bit to make it more relatable. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Stop speaking in my natural accent and try and speak a little bit more Americanized. So my accent isn't as grating to 9 out of 10 people. Yeah. I mean, I've like there's something that I'm doing that is very clearly and obviously not working with the broad MMA community. Guru sister. I always bet on the black guy. It's another way of saying I always go with your gut. Always bet on the black. Also, I picked him because he has dope tattoos. Fair enough, Chris. Yeah. Abbas was the fast twitch Jack guys who actually fights with solid technique. BTS Abturo is one of the fast twitch Jack guys who actually fights with solid technique. I mean, it's easy when the guy is just putting his hands up being a fucking heavy bag. DC looking more obese than ever. I know, and DC's meant to be on a 40-day diet, Super Shotgun. Did you not see that? DC's meant to be on a 40-day training regime. Bro tried to tire him out by using his fucking face. I know. Dougie, that jacket is doing him no fat. Yeah, the jacket's just hanging off DC, the fat fuck. Guru just wishes that he was American, so he's mimicking them. I don't think Guru wishes that he was American. I think the accent is cool. Don't change. Thank you, Everin. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Let's go, Dougie. It's been a great stream, Mitch. It's been a great stream, man. Have you tried not being gay? No, that's a good idea, Eric. I should try that. American chicks put on a fake British accent. Do they? Do they? We'll find out if I go back to America again. I started late today because some of the fights up until now have all been fucking disgusting and should not have been made. Cruel matchmaking by the UFC. It has been, Tim. Absolutely true. I don't think it's the accent, bro. The market seems a little bit flooded. The market is flooded, absolutely, dude, but it's the turnover. It's the turnover. Like, when you look at the back end, you see that my channel has had a lot of views. Overall, my channel has had a lot of views. Like, I am talking nearly hundreds of thousands of views. A lot of people have seen my channel and clicked on my channel. A lot. The conversion numbers are not good. Nobody wants to be an American except Americans. Yeah. Too many channels and too little time to watch them all. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah. I'm telling you, Guru said that he wishes he was American. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Too Smelly. I didn't know that. Yeah. Tim, fake Aussie's not even watching Dimmy do some recruiting. Get bloody recruited, mate. No, Tim said he watched them. He just started late. Fucking get recruited, mate. I'll tell you this. If you get me, you'll eventually get more people. Well, thank you, Guru Sister. I appreciate it. Look, I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. Like, I've got nothing better to do with my time. And I enjoy MMA. And following MMA this way is the best thing ever. So I'm not going to stop. Don't worry about that. I used to think that there was a very solid chance that I'll make a big channel. I don't think I'm ever going to make a big channel. But my goals for this channel are so low. Like, I don't even want to be, like, MMA guru, like a millionaire. I literally just would like to supplement my day-to-day income. I would just like this to be my job. If this could ever just become my job, that would be the fucking biggest win in the world. I don't think it's going to happen, though. To be honest, I don't think it's going to happen. So we'll see. We'll just keep going anyway. I'm not going to stop. Where is Umar? He talked too much shit and got cucked by Marab and disappeared. Meanwhile, Marab has fought and defended since then. I think they're making an Umar versus O'Malley fight, Shotgun. I think that's what they're working on. We're sticking with you, Doug. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. I'm not saying this like I'm going to quit. I'm not going to quit. I like this channel. This is very fun to do. I really thoroughly enjoy this channel, so I'm not going to stop. I just don't think it's going to be a thing. You know what I mean? Hopefully the fight gets finished because of Alan and Marvin next. Yes, we can get to the next fight. Yep. Too Smelly Finger. I know Too Smelly Finger's username is fucking hilarious. Spectacular from Gutierrez. What a machine. He was a machine, Blank. It was fucking awesome. It was a great fight, man. Your channel still gets regular views, and the UFC other content creators are shit scared of what you're saying, so they all watch it. Yes, but they don't sub. No one's subbing. There are no subscribers. Yeah, I only sub because I love the Aussie accent and how you thought Tristan Tate down onto Doppelganger. Thanks, Christian Grey. Remember when you blew up 200k followers? The fucking seller. Remember when you blew up to 2k followers? I know. I'm like, it's awesome. It is awesome. I'm just saying, like, the channel has been alive now for a year and a half. This is all I'm saying. The channel's been alive now for a year and a half. It's had hundreds and thousands of views. We didn't even crack 3,000 subs. It's the conversion's not good. That's all I'm saying. Remember all that shit Umar and his fans were saying about Merab calling him a ducker and Umar the uncrowned champ. Now he's disappeared. Let us not forget this. We shan't Super Shotgun. I mean, literally fought in January. It is now getting into July and August. Why is his next fight not booked? Yes, he broke his hand, but that is a 3-month recovery. Like, he should be booked. It's doable for sure. I hope so, mate. He's never going to start. We will sponsor you. Thank you, guys. During the week, you need to do a biggest victim tier list. Yes, I do need to do a biggest victims tier list. Yes. Yes, get a notepad out. Yes, I do. Notepad, biggest victims tier list. Yes. Notepad, biggest victims tier list. Biggest. Done. Good idea, Nacho. Oh! You got to think positive thoughts. Oh, I am. I'm being positive, but also realistic. Like, you know what I mean? You can't just think positive thought. I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die. And then go and step in front of a train. You know what I mean? So I'm positive about it. Like, I like the channel. I love you guys being here and watching the channel with me. I think it's fucking great. I don't think it's going to blow up. The numbers just don't reflect that. Like, the analytics just do not reflect that. Drickus tweeted he's rooting for Vittori. Base, Drickus Duplessis. How did the manifesting go for it? Yeah, you can't manifest your way against reality. What are the odds on Dustin going for a ghillie? Dustin will attempt a ghillie. 100%. We need to do a collaboration with a big channel to get you some viewership. This is the way. I mean, Guru has shouted me out consistently for like the last year. Like, people know about my channel, Two Smelly Fingers. James Lynch has shouted me out. People know about my channel. Like, the biggest channels have talked about me. They just don't. People. That's what I'm saying. Like, the eyes. This is what I'm trying to get through to you guys, right? Two Smelly Fingers. Guru has shouted me out and rated me many, many times. James Lynch has talked about me. Like, people know about me. The views on my channel are in very high numbers. The conversion to subscribers is pathetic. It's really fucking bad. It's really fucking bad. So, people are aware of Dougie's Corner. To just en masse, they don't care. That's the thing. Merab and Sandhagen is official. Yes, Merab and Sandhagen is official. All you need is a viral video. That's true, yeah. Dong a year and a half. Be patient. Baby channel still. Okay. I am, like, it is what it is. I'm going to live forever, Dougie. I've spoken it. Thank you, Too Smelly. I appreciate it. Thank you, Blanca. I appreciate it. I had 2K followers on Facebook, and because of one video, now I have 31K. Nice one, Alex. That's fucking awesome, dude. Very nice. You were right. Dan Severin is a fraud. What? John, 3.5 handicap is $3.10 in my money. Thank you. What do you guys think about that? Just needs to win one round or get a finish. I would say he's going to win one round, Larry. Although this card has been crazy, dude. Fuck, man. It's been all first round finishes. I like Johnson for one round. It seems that every time WMA fight ends in a finish, the card turns out to be crazy. Good point, Major Craft. Very true. That's 90% of Indians. I go pretend me that's doing that. Yep, true. That's like two people. MMA Guru is literally the biggest MMA YouTuber there is, and he's consistently shouted me out for a year. You're like the most non-controversial on Earth. Guru was sure pulling through for the room. He was, man. I appreciate it, dude. You're on thousands of channels with different fans. Doesn't bother. Shit talk about Nina. You'll blow up, I promise you. But I don't. See, that's just me making shit up. I don't have anything bad to say about Nina Drama. Like, we're in a sport full of gambling degenerates that was once sponsored next to porn. Like, the ring girls are in bikinis to help us count to 3. I don't find what Nina Drama does to be that degenerate, to be honest. We're in a degenerate world, following a degenerate... We follow cage fighting and gamble on it, and they help us count to 3 or to 5 with girls in bikinis. I don't think anything Nina does is wrong. We just keep the narrative focused on the compound. We need the compound. This is true. Upload says, I saw your channel because of an MMA Guru chat bomb. There you go. Thank you, Upload. A lot of people did. Doug, you want to beat my meat? No, Kenny, we love you. I love you guys. I'm not upset. I'm not being sad. I'm not being sad or upset about this. I'm looking at the numbers and just making a rational conclusion to what the data is telling me. You need a gimmick? I know, I need a gimmick. That is true. I gotta be like Kenny Okoye. Manifestation without accident is nonsense, and that's how the realm works. Manifestation is a microscope as far as I'm concerned anyway. I've been subscribed since 1.k. This is my ticket to the compound, then you're at 1 million. So thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it, dude. What is the most likes you've ever gotten on a YouTube comment? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. But up until now, you have to admit, bro, 3 of those finishes could have been happened. They were wrong. Up until now, you have to admit 3 of those finishes should not have happened. They were wrong. What do you mean they shouldn't have happened, Tim? I like Nina too. My wife hates her. I believe why your wife hates her. I hear Giro is big. There have been millions of MMA fans that don't go Gorilla. That's all I'm saying. There aren't that many MMA fans too, Smelly Fingers. There aren't that many MMA fans, dude. There really aren't, dude. Look at the numbers that the UFC gets on their channel for real. It's a very, very niche sport. It's a very niche sport. There are not that many MMA fans, dude. Think about it. A good pay-per-view these days does like 600,000 sales. A good YouTube video for the UFC might get 1 million views. There are not millions of MMA fans. There simply aren't. There's probably 1 to 1.5 million MMA fans around the world, being very, very generous. There are not that many hardcore MMA fans out there. More Craster war rooms will blow up the channel. I don't think they will, Nacho, maybe. All this talks after Paradox the Chat Left Forever is making me say, I'm not going to quit, guys. I'm not going to quit. I love MMA. It's the best sport in the world. I like doing the live streams. The live streams are really funny. I don't like making a video for 15 minutes a night is not hard to do. You literally just look at the news of your favorite sport and give a take on it. I'm not going to stop doing the channel. Don't worry. I'm not going to stop doing the channel. I love doing the channel. Hanging out with you guys and talking shit while watching MMA fights is fucking awesome. I'm not going to stop doing the channel. I'm just saying the conversion is really bad. Nina Drama just shows how shit and formulaic the UFC promotion is. She's probably the best promotion the UFC does for the fighters nowadays. Yeah, that is sad, Toad. That is really fucking sad. Yeah. Like, I don't hate Nina, but if that's the best promotion we're getting, fuck, man. I only watch this channel and MMA Joey. No, you don't. Do you watch MMA Joey? Hardcore fans are rare. They are rare. The other ones I watch, but I'm not subscribed. Fair enough, Alex. Guru's tier list blew up when he was at 10k subs. That's when it was only growing in followers. All you need is a viral video to start the engine of the channel. That is true, Kyle. That is very, very true. Most YouTube channels have 1 or 2 very big videos, and that carries their entire channel. I was referring to my opinion. The matches against their opponents should not have been made. Yes, I agree with that, Tim. Yeah, the matchmaking has been very cherry-picking or very cruel. Either way, it's the same take. Yeah. Leak a video of you poking a fatty? No. No, absolutely not. What's up, Northwest? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. How are you enjoying the card, dude? It's been fucking awesome, isn't it? Man, I was having flashbacks of watching Piotr Jan throw that knee on an 80-inch live TV, winning and then doesn't get his hand raised. Why did that come up, Nitch? Why are you having flashbacks about that, dude? Defend grooming kids and glazing daggies like MMA Joey and you'll blow up, but I don't believe in it. I'm not going to fake it. I'm not going to make a YouTube career having to fake who I am. Everyone that comes into your channel stays. Not true, Kenny. Absolutely not true. I'm telling you the conversion. Dougie admits it takes 15 minutes to make a video a day. Hilarious when you see these entitled YouTubers acting like it's the hardest job. No, it takes... I'll be honest with you. It probably takes an hour to make a YouTube video, Super Shotgun. But remember, I do very little editing. I would say it takes about an hour and a half to make the video from start to finish. From researching the topic you're going to make, to thinking about what you want to say during the video, to filming the video, to exporting the video, to editing the video, to uploading the video, to making the thumbnail, to getting all the titles and description rights. It probably takes about an hour to an hour and a half to make a 15-minute video. All up, from start to finish. From finding the article, finding the segments of the article that you want to pull, thinking about what you're going to say, all of that, an hour to an hour and a half to make a 15-minute video. Without a slideshow in it. Remember, I don't do slideshows either. Like some people like MMA Che do slideshows and shit and proper breakdowns. So yeah, an hour and a half. By the time it's all said and done and ready for you guys to watch, an hour to an hour and a half. Do you think that it makes someone blow up like the hot... What do you think makes someone blow up like the hot tour chick? She's Jewish. Anyone streaming the fights in the Discord? I can't, Northwest. My computer's been crashing. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. There's a link in the Discord for you to watch if you want to try the link. Let's stop the channel talk. It's getting depressing. It's nothing depressing about it. It's not depressing. You get to 3K, Dougie, and watch the betting companies come to you. Maybe, Tim. We'll see. It's a good thing YouTube chasing their arbitrary numbers and algorithms, not even the kind of secure in their career. The only other channel I pay for is a gaming channel, and I'm ready to cancel my subscription because all he does is chase what YouTube tells him to do. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I just want to make the content that I like to make. Is it organic or is it converted? Well, she's Jewish, so think about it, mate. I can't see it. All I can do is listen to commentary on the YouTube. Fuck, North. I'm sorry, dude. I'd love to drop it in the Discord, but my computer can't handle it anymore. Just random shit crossing my mind. That's fair enough. Either way, cheers. For Alex Pereira's sister about to fight in karate combat. Nice. Good luck to her. Dougie's video on Monday. It's time for something new. I'm retiring. Got at least 2 fights perfect on Verdict. Nice one, Northwest. Perfect, dude. I'm having Vietnam flashbacks. I haven't ever been there. Make your thumbnails more unique to keep the tag style, so when someone on the homepage catches the colors of your thumbnail, stops clicking on the video because they recognize the thumbnails and the theme. I used to do that. So you used to be able to tell that my thumbnails were my thumbnails. They all looked exactly the same. That didn't work. I've got songs on my channel I made with some editing software. It takes more than an hour to put a picture in the background and upload them. I've got songs on my channel I made with some editing software. It takes more than an hour to put a picture in the background and upload. It takes a little bit to edit them. MMA True, Lucas, and Giuliano blew up. Well, Giuliano paid for his subscribers. The links never work. I'm sorry. Northwest. Not MMA chat, I meant Bedtime. Bedtime put out a video with slideshows every single day. No worries, I haven't watched any of the UFC since the last time you streamed it on your Discord. It's the only way I can... Fuck, dude! Northwest, when I can afford a better computer, I will go back to streaming them on my Discord. I just can't do it, dude. I just can't do it right now. I'm sorry. That makes me so sad, man. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry, Northwest. Look, there is something financially happening in my life right now that is going to be over at the end of August. I will invest in a new computer, so hopefully by the end of this year I can go back to streaming them in the Discord again. Clearly you need to make a gimmick cookbook. It's not the only thing it's the only thing holding you back. I know, I need to ask AI to come up with a gimmick cookbook and then just sell it as my own. There are casual fans that carry the sport, then there are the casuals that like to slur, that like a slut. Well, there are casual fans that are actually carrying the sport. That's like a slur to interested fans that do not have their own opinions or lack of knowledge watching. There are casual fans that carry the sport. This is true. Then there are casuals. That's like a slur to the interested fans that do not have their own opinions and lack of knowledge watching. Like calling someone that doesn't have their own opinions on the sport a casual is like a slur. That is true. Yep. Make a video about MMA Guru and how he's a closeted homo. No, I'm not going to do that. Although the biggest video on my channel that has 10k subs is me versus the Guru. What do your thumbnails look like, Mighty Guru Show? I guarantee you would get a ton of clips. If your thumbnails look like the Mighty Guru Show. That is true, Carl, but I don't know how to make thumbnails like that. So I'd have to fucking learn how to edit pretty heavily to make thumbnails like that. They're putting a 45-year-old with Alex Pereira's sister. They aren't even trying to hide it. Oh my God. They are clearly looking for the con out. What's the financial thing? I'll talk about it at the end of the year when it's all said and done. That's a lamb to the slaughter. That is a lamb to the slaughter. Dougie, bring up Karate Combat YouTube channel. It's alive. Dougie, bring up the Karate Combat YouTube channel. It's like, I don't want to try and read the chat and watch the walkouts and watch Karate Combat. Sorry, Super Shotgun. I won't be able to keep up with everything. Anyone you disagree with is a casual. It's the best insight. Oh, man. I made a video talking about how I made a short talking about how JDM can beat Islam Makhachev. Every single comment is just, wow, this guy is a casual. What a casual. Start a beef with Guru to farm the viewers. No, I'm not going to fake something just for viewers. Thank you, Eric, for the $1 glizzy. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the $1 glizzy, dude. Thank you so much. What I meant by casuals is somebody willing to watch the stream about MMA for 6 hours is probably pretty into MMA. I know, that's what I say in my videos, guys. Like, I say that. Like, if you are watching a video of an MMA YouTuber who has got less than 1,000 subscribers, less than 3,000 subscribers, on a video that's got 200 views, you're probably pretty hardcore into fucking MMA. You're probably not a fucking casual. Dougie, I guarantee those thumbnails are JR generated. I doubt they edited them all. There's probably AI to start it off, and then a little bit of editing and tweaking in the back end. Fuck, Guru. God damn. I could not watch a 6-hour stream on soccer. I'd kill my... I know, dude. I know. Casuals carry the sport. Justin Bieber is carrying... The casuals do carry the sport. That is very, very true. Let's go, Argentina. Shout out to Argentina. Shout out, Blanca. Let's go, Argentina. I really need to piss. Fuck it. I'm going to piss before the fight starts. I'll be right back. There's the clock. I'll be right back. I really need to piss. We're back. We're back. Nacho, put a timer on the stream and fight until Dougie gets... Nacho, put a timer on the stream and fight until Dougie gets back. We're back. Northwest can see the feet. Sorry, Northwest. He's not out cold. Come on, we're still here. You guys can't be that far ahead of me. There's a timer when you're not chatting. Scream zooms in while typing. No shit. Oh, God, he's back. It's getting time for KFC. It's getting on lunchtime. Nearly 11 o'clock here. I think we're going to order KFC after this. Oh. Oh, Prado's on bottom. Trying to get the triangle. What are you doing, Ron Olk? Scam? How could I have scammed anything? I think we're going to see a second round, boys. Second round of the card. Oof. Evelyn lost his... I know. It's a shock. I was having a laugh about that. Nice slam! Now 10... Oh, thank you for the $5, man. Thank you so much, mate. I thought a random machete wielding was going to take your place. There's a good chance he would, Don Calamari. We are in Melbourne. Thank you for the $5, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank God you're back. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that very much, man. Thank you for the $5. Prado was rocked by that slam. He really was. I loved seeing Evelyn get choked out. There you go, Northwest. Told you Shotgun was bragging about it before. All right, they're still on the bottom. That's why I didn't pick McVeigh. Too many undefeated fighters are losing this year. Yeah, it is that kind of a year, isn't it? Thank you again for the $5, Don Calamari. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Don Calamari. I've seen you've been to Melbourne before. Machete wielding Arians going into your house. I see you've travelled to Melbourne before, young man. Most livable city in the world. It did. Started off straight away with Umar. Very true, Northwest. Very true. Yeah, yes. Oh, God. My poor city. What have they done to you? It's so easy to handle. You just take women's rights away. What are we doing? We're doing body shots to Prado. Big overhand from Varetnikov. 1-2 from Varetnikov. Body kick from Varetnikov. He's on him. Oof. Oh, Prado tries to stay in the fight. Oh, he's working the guts. Body shot again from Varetnikov. Prado's gassing hard with the shots to the body. Why the fuck is Prado fighting at 170? I do not know. He is so... Oh, body shot again. Oh no, this one's from Prado to Varetnikov. That was good. That's alright. I don't know Thrill House. He looks so undersized, doesn't he, mate? Prado is basically just Drew Dober reskinned. He doesn't have the violence of Drew Dober though, does he? He doesn't seem to have the guts. Because Drew Dober is insane. I took McVeigh purely because I thought Ferreira was too heavy of a favourite. I'm not surprised that I did. He got finished in round one, but it wasn't one-sided at all. No, it wasn't one-sided. No, it wasn't. It was some decent scrambling in it. It's true, Larry. Prado lost that round. Round two. Very rare. Round two. I need a refill. I need to refill my water, and it's time to order some KFC. Nicole is P2 in the UFC. What do you mean by P-2? Northwest. Let's go to Argentina together. Maybe Argentina's the move, mate. Maybe Argentina's the move. Prado looked way better before the Jake Matthews fight. He did. I know. 0-2. I think he is. No, you're all good, mate. You're all good. The parlay's cooked. Oh, no, Nacho. I'm sorry. Oh, no. KFC. Oh, there it is. KFC, boys. Oh, yes. We'll go through my KFC order after this. Let's go. Round 2. We're on. Oh, Nacho, I'm so sorry, mate. Chicken sounds good. Mate, you got to get fried chicken for the Louisiana fight card for Dustin Poirier. We got to get some KFC. We got to get some fried chicken. If I don't have fried chicken today, I'm not a Reels fan. KFC is so expensive. I know, mate. Uncle H, we miss you. What losing brown and smelly? The line outside of Kentucky Fried. What's long brown and smelly? The line. Shut the fuck up, mate. Don't let him bully you, Prado. Don't let him bully you. Yeah, KFC's so overpriced. It's fucked, mate. Dude, Smelly, that was diabolical, man. Too Smelly, that one was horrible, mate. Oh, big elbow from Prado. Big elbow back from Vrtenikov. We got ourselves a slobber knocker, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't had it in years, but it's like $50 for some chicken and mashed potato. Yeah, it's fucking insane, man. I know. I agree, dude. I don't have it that often, but when I do have it, I enjoy it. But yeah, it is well overpriced. Do you know if you put a hot spoon on a mosquito bite, it gets rid of the bite and the itchiness? I did not know that, Christian Grey. There you go. Asking for a friend, but can you say, hey, Fighters Club. Hey, Fighters Club. You have a small willy, mate. Hang a weight off your cock. Get a bigger willy. Jalenk in the shower. Work on your cock, mate. There you go. Hot spoon or cold spoon? Hot spoon. You got to do a hot spoon. Hot spoon, apparently, from Mozzies. Prado and top. Vretnikov's arms are going to cook out here. He'll end up letting go. Are you bigger than Connor in more ways? Oh, that's what someone was asking before. No. No, me and Connor are about the same size. Just tried it last night. Got a massive bite and got rid of the whole bite in a day. Huh. Nice. McGregor training 100%. You got to work on your Conor McGregor exercises, boys. I only started watching your channel because of Frankie, but you've become one of my... Well, thank you, Ricky. I really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to bum you guys out. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry, I'm not quitting the channel. I'm just reading the data and talking to you guys. Just chatting to you guys. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to quit on MMA YouTube. This is very fun. This is the best way to watch my favorite sport in the world. So I'm not going anywhere. Prado is a weight cutting denier. Dude, Prado needs to be a lightweight. He needs to be a lightweight. He's one. You know what he is? Unfortunately, he's like Colby. He's like Patty. He's like a bit like Gilbert Burns. You know what Prado is? He's a 165er. Kevin Lee. He's a 165er. That's where he is, man. Poor kid. Impression of Conda finding out his wife's willy is average. D, what is it? D? D. Oh, D, that ain't bad, D. I might have to get on my knees for that one, D. McGregor's dick looks like a forearm broken in half. He has got quite a bend on it, doesn't he? I think I know what's going on. I hope you get your personal stuff figured out, man. Thank you, Northwest. We'll be right, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. You bummed me out. My favorite MMA YouTuber, man. I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I won't tell Frankie. Don't worry. I'm not gonna quit. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna slow down on the streams. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just relaying to you guys the information that I'm getting off YouTube. Nice body shots there from Prado. He worked his way back into this round nicely. Oh, good body kick from Vretnikov. Yeah, Prado round 2. I feel like Prado round 2, Vretnikov round 1. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Nacho. That's exactly where my head's at. Prado's really worked himself back nicely into this round. Oh, the body knees from Vretnikov are disgusting. Oh, he might have stolen this round back. It might be 2-0 Vretnikov. He might have stolen this round back with the late damage. Big body shots, big hoots from Varetnikov right at the end of the round. Another body shot in the clinch. Oh, it's a hard round to judge. I'm not going to lie. I could see it going Varetnikov's round as well. Solid's great. It is a nice little fight that we got here. I think Prado needs to drop down a lightweight. He doesn't even look that shredded. 1-1. Can be 1-1. Can be 2-1. No, not sure. I don't know. Varetnikov's gassing, though. That's for fucking sure. That's illegal. You're not allowed to put him on the chair. He's got to put himself on the chair. Varetnikov's gassing. If you leave for a month, you could use that to perfect your chode curls and come back and train us under a new martial art. I could come back as Big Dick Dougie. Big thick chode Dougie. Colby needs to drop to lightweight or retire. He's fucking I think he just needs to retire, dude. Dougie, if the Serbian Mafia is giving you a hard time, let me know. No, the Serbian Mafia has always been good to me. Yeah, they're both gassed. They're both gassed, yeah. Interesting fight. Could go either way. Stacked Zinger burger. Do they have one with bacon? Let's do a stacked Zinger burger. Can we add bacon to it? Extras, bacon. Yes, extra cheese as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're adding that to the cart. We're getting a stacked Zinger burger, that's for sure. 10 Wicked Wings. Yes, they're going onto the cart. Regular popcorn chicken. Yes, absolutely. That is all going in. All right, back on. Is the Croatian Mafia giving you a hard time? They might be. They might be giving me a hard time. Do you live in the crocodile part of Australia? I don't, mate. I live down south in Melbourne. The crocodile part is up in Queensland. I live in the koala, emu, and kangaroo parts of Australia. When he's too smelly, to drive in, the evidence is suckable in his backyard. That is true. We do need to have a serious talk about Too Smelly Fingers and his disrespect to the Americans with a fucking soccer ball in his backyard. Nice slam for Varetnikov. Prado is 32. I've seen enough, little bro. It's too late. Yeah, he's not a welterweight. 23. Retire at 23. Stop it. I didn't even know this fight was on. What do you mean, Tim? Are you not watching the pay-per-view? What's going on, brother? It's a good fight. That's not kosher. I'm not Jewish. Fuck, I love popcorn chicken. It's so good, isn't it? Vamonos! Let's go. Has anyone ever recognized you at a KFC, Pokeland? I've been recognized twice, yeah. I've been recognized twice. Not at KFC, at South, at a shopping center. I've been recognized. And then on the road, I've been recognized as well. You're a dick. Now I'm starving. You guys also can order Uber Eats as well. You know, you guys can also order food. Oh, Prado's on top. Prado wants it. We might be giving it. I have to order some fried chicken to a really... That's what I'm saying. It's Dustin Poirier's fight night card. It's the last dance. How am I the only one ordering KFC? KFC should be flying off the fucking shelves tonight, boys. You've all got mobile phones. You can all order KFC. This is the time to order KFC. It's Dustin Poirier. I need chicken for that. I can have jellied up here. Joking. I don't need chicken for that. I have gelled up eels. Nice. I want to work trivia. I got $25 Uber Eats gift card, saving it for when I'm... No, stop it, Thrill House. The moment of truth. Come on, Prado! Moment of truth. See if I go in or not. We're praying for you, Eric. I hope that you're still here, dude. We're praying for you. This is a sick fight, boys. I would if I could. It sounds amazing. I know, Northwest. You could go to a KFC. Terrible commentators. DC said if he loses this fight because of ground control, you literally can't win with just... DC said if he loses this fight, it's because of ground control. You literally can't win with just ground... Yeah, DC's an idiot. DC's an idiot. And he's especially retarded because the entire world is laughing at his wrestling take on Mighty Mouse. DC's an idiot. If I saw you in a shopping center, I'd duck you with a weapon after having you in... If I saw you at a shopping center, I'd abduct you with a weapon. Then after having you in a boot for an hour and a half, I'd open it up and do the Dark Lord laugh while untying you. You wouldn't be able to catch me, mate. You wouldn't be able to catch me. Although a shopping center with a weapon, they'd probably let you, mate. Only one if it's an hour walk away. Oh, no. Maybe check the... Oh, no, Northwest. I'm sorry to hear it, dude. Poirier just pulled out. No, he didn't. Shut up. Damage trumps all. That is true. Damage trumps all. Prado with the win here. Prado's going to get it. Dude, I hope they gave the second round to Prado, Nacho. Yes. This is... Yes. We're going to order. I'm fucking starving. We're going to order. Have I got my delivery details correct? Yes. Let's do it, boys. We're ordering KFC. Nice. Do I want anything else? Do I want anything else? Popcorn chicken, wicked wings. Nah, I think that's enough. Place the order. Beautiful. Damage doesn't even trump all. It is literally damage-based scoring. Well, impact. Sorry. Impact-based scoring. What shots land with the most impact? Immediate impact. Whose scorecard this round? We must check that. This is a Prado round. Has to be. Most food places lock their dumpsters. That is bullshit, man. Why? Wait, Nacho. Yeah, Nacho's riding with Prado. Effective grappling submission attempts are weighed more than a little bit of damage. So it goes immediate impact over cumulative damage. It goes effective submission over cumulative damage. Grappling comes in last. Grappling comes in last because they are assholes. That's still not the definition of impact. I know the definition of impact is so fucking... It's not literally damage based. I know. I agreed. It's not damage based. It's impact based scoring. Impact. I said that. You don't need to yell. Lord of the Pies. Damage and effective grappling are weighed evenly. I think impact is above. I think it goes impact, then submission, then grappling. Even in wrestling, Americans typically lose to Russians, and in MMA, it's clear who is the most effective grapplers are. I know, I don't see why the entire world is so fucking shocked at this take. Grappling doesn't come last. I'm pretty sure, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. Should we read the rules yet again for another time? Barbecue sauce for that popcorn chicken. Yep, we got barbecue sauce for the popcorn chicken. Let us bring up the rules yet again. I hate this argument, but we'll do it again. Can't find my hat. Fucking little people must have stolen it. It's not in pace-based scoring alone. It's not even... It's not... Lord of the Pies, calm the fuck down, mate. Alright, so there's 3 levels of the scoring criteria. One gets scored before the other. Scoring criteria. MMA scoring criteria. Here we go. Let's do it again. Grappling can have immediate or cumulative impact. That's what you're overlooking. You guys care about the criteria more than the judges do. Oh my god, I know. Especially Larry. Larry's going to love this segment. Larry's going to have a fucking field day right now. Larry loves this part. There's nothing that Larry loves more than arguing over small details. It's literally his favorite thing in the world to do. So here we go. Let's do it again. No. Actually, hang on. We'll get into the argument. I want to hear the decision first. Oh, the second round, Nacho. Oh. The second round, dude. Oh, God. Man, I thought Prado won that one, dude. Vamos! Arabia Argentina. Well done, Blanco. Well done. Jokic is the GOAT, and then just the word Trump. All right. Thank you, Zoki. Good to see you. He lost. That was bullshit. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't think it's bullshit. That second round, like I said, they could have scored the second round either way. Second round was fucking close as shit. It was a good fight. That was a really good fight. Verdict had Prado winning 29-28. It was a very that second round was a knife's edge, man. Varentinnikov, such an an idiot. Is that what you're saying here? Oh, the next fight is going to be sick. The next fight is going to be fucking sick. That fight was extremely... It was a very close fight. Dude, that second round, you could have scored it anyway. You can't get angry with the scoring on that one. Larry ain't going to take this disrespect. Larry knows it's true. Main event is about to start. I know, the best fight of the card. Here we go, boys. It's about to start. Right, let's read the rules yet again. Here we go. Got to spark a fatty before this scrap is about to be the fucking... This one's going to be glorious. Okay. Effective striking / grappling. Now, here is where it gets a bit weird. Legal blows that have immediate or cumulative impact with the potential to contribute towards the end of the match, with the immediate weighing in more heavily than the cumulative impact. Successful execution of takedown, submission attempts, reversals, and the achievement of an advantageous position that produces immediate or cumulative impact with the potential to contribute towards the end of the match, with the immediate weighing in more heavily than the cumulative. It shall be noted that a successful takedown is not merely a changing of position, but the establishment of an attack from the use of a takedown. Top and bottom position fighters are assessed more on the impact of the on the impact and effectiveness result of their actions, more so than the result of their positions. This criteria will be on deciding factor in a high majority of decision when scoring the round. The next two criteria must be treated only as a backup and only used when the effective striking versus the grappling is 100% equal for the round. What a horrible way to write the rule set. What a horrible fucking way to write the rule set. So unless this looks 100% even, there should be no point reading any further down into the rules. Okay. Let us go down. Impact. The definition of what is meant by impact. Submissions contribute to the end of the match. They just normally weigh heavier to a judge. Brandon the Superstar Allen is about to teach Vittori a lesson about respect and how to behave in a casino. No, mate, Vittori's going to win. Come on, Nacho. Let's wrestle. I saw Praccio win. That was unfair. I know, Blanca. I would have given it to Praccio if I was a judge. Shut up, Dougie. No. Read the definition of impact. We're going to do that. Take no disrespect. What disrespect are we talking about right now? I don't know. I have no idea. All right, impact. A judge Let me start again. A judge shall assess if a fighter impacts their opponent significantly in the round. Even though they may not have dominated the action, impact includes visible evidence such as swelling, lacerations. Impact shall also be assessed when a fighter's actions using the striking or the grappling lead to diminishing of the opponent's energy, confidence, abilities, and spirit. All of these come as a direct result of the impact. When a fighter is impacted with strikes by lack of control or the ability, this can create defining moments in the round and shall be assessed with great value. Effective grappling means a lot, Tim Denham. It's only effective if it's contributing to a finish. Listening to Corona criteria at 3 a.m. is peak. Listening to the Corona criteria at 3 a.m. is peak entertainment. What's up, Leo Saka? I know, 3 a.m. in the morning and you've got to listen to the rules of the sport that you're watching. Isn't it horrible, mate? 10-9 judging round. Alright, we did that one. Yeah, so literally striking and grappling go hand in hand. They go hand in hand. With the immediate weighing in more heavily than cumulative impact. Also, a takedown is not merely the changing of position. Page is unresponsive. Then I'll wait. A takedown is not just the changing of position, but it's the establishment of an attack by using a takedown. Both fighters are asserted more on the result of their actions. So it doesn't matter if you're in bottom position. Yeah, what is going on with the fucking internet today? So weird. Yeah, so the rules are all over the fucking place. The rules are written fucking horribly. 10-10 should be extremely rare. Many rounds so close that there is no real winner. I hate the way the rules of MMA are fucking written. It is fucking horrible for MMA fans to follow. You could say that just sitting on top of someone and not doing any damage over the entire round is weighed more heavily than one big meaty hook thrown up the center. It's fucking horrible, dude. If a takedown considered just a changing of position, there'd be way... If the takedown was considered just a changing of position, there would be way less wrestlers. I know, but it isn't. It isn't. A successful takedown is not a changing of position, but it's the establishment of an attack. Judges don't read that shit because it's obvious that anyone beat it like Larry, that if any of the men is on top, you're a bitch. I know, but these are the rules. And it's fucking annoying. Do not say assalamu alaikum and congrats on the... Do not say assalamu alaikum and congrats on whiskey. Jason, what are you writing? I'm at the point of the stream when nothing I'm saying is making sense. Jason saying, do not say assalamu alaikum and congrats on whiskey. That makes no fucking sense. Now I'm trying to read the scoring criteria of MMA, which makes no fucking sense. I'm a striker who thinks jiu-jitsu is gay as fuck. Take that into consideration with me sometimes exaggerating the take on this. Yep. Holding someone down drains their cardio and their spirit. It's not fun to watch, but it contributes more than a couple of punches. That is true. That is true. That is very, very true, and people hate to admit it, but it is very, very true. Yeah. It is very true. Yep. Alright, Brendan Allen walking in. Jason's doing a challenge where you can only speak in MMA quote. Must be, mate, because it's not making any fucking sense. How dare they make the GOAT Brendan Allen walk in first? Marvin Vettori is the higher contender. Perfect time to use the... I'm not fucking leaving. Yes, Eric's still here. Yes. You love to see it, Eric. Fuck yeah, man. Just time for Allen and Arnold. I know, dude. Fucking beautiful, isn't it? So what we have proven is that the scoring criteria is all over the fucking place. It is completely fucking subjective. And however you choose to interpret the fight is the right way of interpreting the fight. Ride with Allen? No, we ride with Vettori. Johnny Eblin lost today too. He did. Super Shotgun's been absolutely bragging about it. PFL's Brendan Allen. True. On purpose. It is written like dog shit on purpose. Yep. It is written on dog shit on purpose. Yep. I need more water. Oh, the sailing boats are out today. What a wonderful view I have. That's just gorgeous. Ocean check. The water is completely flat. There is nary a cloud in the sky. Blue water, blue skies, flat, calm, beautiful waters. And there are 5 single crew sailboats playfully moving along the horizon. There's seagulls in the air. It's a wonderful beach day. We're going to eat our KFC. We're going to drink some beers. We're going to film a post-fight recap that will drop tomorrow. And then I'm going to go for a nice beach walk. African pirates? Don Calamari, I see you've been in Melbourne before. Marvin Vettori, the GOAT. Marvin Vettori is the absolute GOAT of mid-fighting. Marvin Vettori looks like he's crying. I don't like how emotional Vettori is. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. McGill says bars. Yes, true. They're read the scoring criteria, Doug. That's exactly what I've been saying. Visible striking damage trumps all, because that's how I interpret it. That's right, Tim, but how you interpret it counts for sweet fuck all on the big scale of things. How I interpret it counts for fuck all on the scale and things. All that matters is how the judges interpret it, and it does just depend on what fucking mood they're in on the day. Please, Vettori, win! We're going religious with this one. We're going religious with this one. Come on, Vettori. You gotta do it. Do it for Europe. Do it for Italy. Do it for the Romans. Come on, Vettori. Do it for the Romans. Does Marvin have his cup on? Probably not. Come on, Vettori. Do it for the Romans, mate. Come on, mate. You gotta do it for the Romans. Do it for Italy. Yep, he's got his cup. He just checked. The Italian dream! Damage trumps all. Again, no, that's true. That's true. That's true, Lord of the Pots. Very true. Not merely a changing of position without clarifying how a takedown should be weighed is in the scoring criteria. It doesn't clarify how anything should be weighed, Mike. It says striking / grappling. It says taking away an opponent's will to continue as impact. It literally makes it as vague as fucking possible. I feel like the only reason you think it's hard to understand and doesn't make sense is because you've held the belief that it's all about damage from strikers for so long. No, because they literally says striking / they literally put and slashes along the entire scoring criteria. Then it says impact, but then it says taking away a fighter's will to fight. They say two things that are completely separate, both weigh in at the exact same time. Like, it is written vaguely. It says it doesn't matter if you're on top or on bottom. It doesn't clarify positions. It doesn't clarify striking. It doesn't clarify grappling. Anytime there could be any differential in what is going on in the fight, they do a slash and then they say and or. Donald Trump's all very good. You can do more damage to me if I drop you once or twice. I'll probably win the round. That's why they don't just measure the damage. You have to contribute to the finish of the fight. That scores the more damage. Yeah, but Dougie, as we know, bro, I don't care what the judges think. I live in a more real time. Like me too, Timothy. Round 2 of Allen versus Vittori is about to start. Here we go, boys. Round 2 is about to start. Ocean check. My city is literally called Oceanside. Well, what is your ocean check, mate? Vittori has to win for his brother, and because Brendan Allen is such a doofus and his stupid chin needs to get sent on a swivel. I agree. Super Shotgun. Fuck! Brendan Allen, he's a fucking retard. I hope Vittori sleeps him. The scoring literally is easy to understand. Just stop thinking that damage first. All the MMA YouTubers have been falsely calling damage-based scoring since the rules updated in 2016. Very true. Lock in, boys. Fuck the criteria. Very true. Round 2. Yes, they fought once in casino. Lock in now! Shit, sorry. Muted. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, guys. Oh, Vittori's down. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, God, no! 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 Come on, Vittori! Just get up! Oh, this is bad. What's up, Kyle? This is not going good. Is this fight any good, or is it what was expected? I mean, it's good, but not for Vittori fans. Brendan's the GOAT. Oh, no! Yeah, Trout screaming USA. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Exactly, Jason. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I love that kid. I love review, bro. Broke his nose. He has broken his nose already. Yeah. Oh, no. What happened? What happened? Oh, no. What happened? Brendan Allen is literally just elbowing Marvin Vittori in the arsehole. Nacho called it. Fuck Nacho. Fuck all the Brendan Allen riders. That's it. Vittori's on top. Vittori's on top. Come on, Vittori. Ground and pound it, Vittori. Come on, man. That's it, Vittori. Yes. Yes. Elbowing. It was literally elbowing his arsehole. Come on, Vittori. Do it for Roma. That's it, Vittori. That's it. Posture up. Come on. Do it for Romulus. Do it for Remulus. Do it for Caesar. Do it for Hadrian. Do it for the culture. Viva la Republique. That's it. Brendan's down. Now Vittori's on the back. Come on. Now Vittori's got the rear naked choke. Oh. No, he's back. They're back up. Oh, Vettori catches the kicker. Oh, they're scrapping. This is a classic Vettori fight. My KFC 7 minutes away. Yes. Vettori doesn't get another ranked win in the UFC. Come on, Vettori. Hadrian and Hadrian. The greatest Roman Empire that ever was. The greatest Roman Emperor that ever was. He tried to solve the problem. That's it. Vittori's pacing him up. That's it. Come on, Vettori. Get back into the fight, mate. Didn't Vettori fight for a belt? He did. He fought against Israel Adesanya. Oh, good body kick. Thanks, Kyle. It's my Dustin Poirier shirt. Real co-main event. How is this on the prelim? The UFC fucked up so hard. Oh, body shot. Yeah, that's it, Vettori. You just keep tagging. Keep touching him. You keep touching him. That's it, Vettori. You keep touching him. Touch him. Touch him. Touch him now. Yes, Vettori. KFC in 6 minutes. I'm so hungry. Oh, come on. Who's winning? It's a very close round. Brendan Allen did break Vittori's nose. It's a very close round. It's a 50-50 round. Vittori's done a very good second half of the round. I'd edge it to Brendan Allen. I'd edge Brendan Allen. Oh, it's a fucking close round. I'd edge Allen, but it's fucking close. Vittori's still in this fight. Oh, it's a close round. Thought Ige and Pitbull should have been co-main. Yeah, I agree. I want to edge Allen. I'm gonna edge Brendan Allen. I'm gonna edge him. Yeah, but it was a fucking close round. 10. Eric, you're not even watching. You're listening. KFC in 5 minutes. Oh, I'm going to have to miss the end of the fight because my KFC is going to get here right at the end of the fight. Oh, no. Bro just said I'd edge Allen. I would edge Allen. Yeah, I would. In the scoring criteria, I would edge Allen. I'm going to watch Dougie edge Allen. What are you going? I can't even think for a good reason why I'd never liked Brendan Allen. Maybe it was the mullet back in the... Because he's a cunt, Jason. Because he's a cunt. And he's been in 1,000 boring Apex fights. I literally set it up. You can't even see it, Eric. Who did Vettori beat to get his title shot? I can't remember. Neither do I. Always hating on me. I never hate on you. I hope you ordered spare for all of us. I did. I'm going to feed you guys through the webcam. Alan would make a great bogan. He would, dude. I'm posted up right now. Mate, you're not even watching it, Eric. Leave it at the door. I can't because it's an apartment building. It's not how it works. It's not like that. I have to go down and collect it. Don't besmirch Alan's good name. Who else is hard right now? We're all... Do you really not know what edging is out of context? No, I'm just trolling them, mate. I know exactly what I'm saying. Vittoria has gotten back to the start. Here we go. Fight's back on. Let's lock back in. Fight's back on. Close fight. KFC in 4 minutes. Hopefully it comes right during the break. Oh, that would be the best. All Dougie's... I fucking hate Brendan Allen. Come on, Marvin! Keep putting it on him, mate. Keep touching him. Keep touching him. Just keep touching him. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Oh, that's it. Keep touching him. Come on, Marvin. That's it. You keep just landing that jab on him, Marvin. Jab, jab, low kick. Jab, jab, low kick. 1-2 from Vettori. 1-2 from Vettori. Vittori's putting it on Brendan Allen. Let's go. Great first round. Oh, that's it. You keep hitting him. You keep hitting him, Vettori. You do it for Rome. I'm going to look so weird when I go and collect my chicken. In shorts and flip-flops with this setup on top. The Uber driver's going to be like, are you okay, sir? What are you doing, sir? What are you wearing, sir? I know we wear some pretty weird clothes, sir, but this is insane, sir. If any of my neighbors see me walk out of my apartment, do you wear thongs or... I got slides on, slides. I got slides, footy... No, I've got I've got slides, footy shorts, this fucking shirt. Do you hate Alan or love Victoria? I love Victoria and I hate Alan, so it's a mix of both. I look like such a fucking retard, Nacho. I'm gonna walk down to my apartment building. Just, g'day, hey everyone. Let's grab it. Let's go. Alan, you can no. Put on some sunglasses to get the food. I'm gonna have to, mate. Oh, where are your double pluggers, mate? I'm gonna look like such a fucking idiot going down to the street. Oh, fuck. Come on, stay in it, Vittori. You keep pinging the cunt. Alan should have flames on his shorts. No, we're anti-Alan here. That's it, Blanca. That's it. We're doing it for Rome. No, you wear thongs. Yeah, all Aussies wear thongs, mate. Aussies live in their thongs. We love Vittori. Come on. Come on, Italy. Oh, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I've got to go downstairs. Fuck. 1 minute. Fuck, I've got to go downstairs. Fuck. I've got to go get my KFC. Fuck! Fuck! Thought this was a hate Dustin channel. That's it. Shut up, dickhead. Tell the camera you wear all Aussies wear thongs. I'm wearing thongs right now. Oh, shit. I've got to go down and get my food. Fuck. Marvin, I'll be right back. Do not get knocked out, Vittori. I'll be right back. Fuck. Thank you, Capathius, for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. You're a fucking legend, dude. I've got to go and get my food. Who won the round? Who won the round? 2-0 Allen? No. No, that had to be Vittori's round. That was Vittori's round. Had to be Vittori's round. Had to be. And thank you, Capathiist, for the gifted memberships, dude. I really appreciate it. Marvin got KO'd. I can see that the round is starting, dickhead. Gonna rewatch Pretend Violence. This is so good. Who won the round? Wicked Wings. Vittori's corner said he needs a finish. Oh, no. That's not good. Allen won the round. Oh, no. Allen rocked him with a head kick. 2-0 Allen. Fuck. What a scrap. Nice low kick. Are you eating pork? No, fried chicken, mate. Come on, Vettori! Work him! It was close as fuck. Oh, Marvin can't. Yeah, Marvin doesn't get finishes. Marvin Vettori doesn't get finishes. He's an accumulative damage guy. Sorry, boys. I know eating on stream sounds disgusting. Oh! Oh! I'll try and move the mic back so it's less chewy. You got bacon? Oh, yeah, I got bacon. Absolutely, mate. Smack your lips. No, some people really hate the sound of eating on a stream. Put the mic in your mouth. We need the ASMR. Yeah, sorry, guys. I know how it gets. When I have headphones on, yeah, I can imagine, dude. DC can smell the chicken. I know, mate. I like to eat bacon wrapped in prawns soaked in vodka. What the hell? Eating bacon means you hate Muslims. No, it doesn't, mate. Daniel, you can order food. You have a phone. Marvin used to get subs. Most of his wins are by sub, but that was like 5 years since his last one. Yeah, Marvin doesn't get finishes anymore. He just throws meaty 1-2s down the center. That's all Vettori does. Is just big meaty 1-2s down the center. That's all he does. Paul won't eat on the stream. Oh, come on, Paul. Eat some food, mate. Order KFC. I mean, it's KFC, Daniel. It's delicious fried chicken. Come on, Marvin. That's it. 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Down the center, Marvin. 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. What? Macca's isn't 24/7, Kyle, where you live? You don't have 24/7 McDonald's where you live? Ordering food through those sorts of services sucks outside. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Come on, Marvin. 1-2 down the center. Do it again. If Vettori wins, I'm ordering a pizza. If he loses, I'm ordering a pizza. Nice one, Yum Joy. I'm in Woodship. The town has 2 saddle shops. Oh, no. Jesus. Why is Kelvin repping? Kelvin Gastelum is the referee. That's so good, man. Come on, Vettori. Get in there. Macca's is, but usually this time there's no delivery drivers. Oh, no. That sucks, Kyle. Alan 3027. Before you went to get food, I said it's so easy to imagine Alan with a mullet and a mustache. That is true, Abstronaut. Yeah, he is one of those guys. Bro pointed down and shot a takedown. I hope he gets robbed. That's it. Yeah, Brendan Allen's a fucking idiot. That's a classic Brendan Allen move. Point down and then shoots a takedown. He's an idiot. That needed to be a 5-rounder. That did. That needed to be an Apex 5-rounder. Mama doesn't want to be in there anymore. He's just hard. That's all he is. He's just a heart and 1-2. Alan 29-28. Alan 30-27. Alan is secretly Australian? No, he isn't. Dude, Vettori has gotten so much worse. His fight skill has gotten so much worse. He was literally better 10 years ago. Well, not 10 years ago. 5 years ago. He is just a 1-2 down the middle now. I agree, Nacho. Main Street where I live has 2 country supply stores and a gun store. Wow, there's not a lot of gun stores. That is true, Capatheist. That's pretty fucking rural. Good to see them squash the beef. It is. Anyone's fight? Don't think so, Tim. I think it's Vettori. I think it's Alan pretty clearly across all 3 rounds. Nah, Vittoria's gotten worse, Toad. Vittoria's dropped skills. That's what I mean, Lord of the Pies. Like, he just does a 1-2 down the center. That's all he does now. Uh-huh. Brendan Allen put on a masterclass. No, he didn't put on a masterclass, mate. My favorite Marvin Vettori moment is when he and Paulo were being interviewed and then Paulo was heavy and he told Marvin, "This is your problem. Whatever weight you come in at, it's your problem." I know, Damien. I love that too. Vettori is Dustin level now. Shut up, Kyle. It's hunting an outdoor store, the hunting rifle. Yeah, fair enough, Capatheus. 30-27, I know. It's such a contrast to where I used to live in Auckland. My apartment's on the fringe of the CBD, had amazing open LA bars and entries, has farming supplies and yeah, that is a complete 180, Paul. Alan is corny. He's a solid fighter though. Yeah, he's alright. I just hate him. You can't fuck with him. I hate him. Masterclass, I know. Fucking Nacho just riling me up. Brendan Allen masterclass. No, mate. Alan is a fucking tool. Mentioned fighting in front of his brother when Marvin... Oh, that is sad. He has regressed. I don't know for sure, though. His last fight could have been the super long layoff, returning from a massive injury. But he did the same thing in this fight, Larry, right? Oliveira needs to save us from... Oliveira needs to save us from the decision. It's been... mostly finishes, Leo. Probably should have been 30-26 for that last round. No. Easiest fight in Alan's career. No, it was a war. It was a close war, but it was a 30-27. Did you ever finish the striking list? We never finished the striking list. No, we need to do it. Alan was so unlikable, especially when he bragged about beating his... Yeah, he's an extremely unlikable human being. Extremely unlikable human being. Brendan Allen was very real there. Not many can step into the octagon despite many believe that they can. That is very true, Paul. That is very, very true. What is Vettori good at? I want to know. A big, meaty 1-2 down the center. Best fight. That was an amazing fight. I loved that fight. I love my country, but I don't like Brendan Allen. Yeah, I mean, just because you don't like Brendan Allen means you hate your country. Brendan Allen's just a dick. Who did he call out? I couldn't hear it. Marvin should be a gatekeeper. He is now. Yeah, he's going to be a gatekeeper. Yeah. Dude just seems like a cornball. He is. He's a cornball. He's like Bo Nickel. He's just a dickhead. Allen's brother could have beaten Vettori by himself. Stop it, Eric. Patchy Mix is a loser. Yes. Yes. Yes, he is. There have been multiple training partners that say Marvin Vettori is dumb as shit. You can tell Marvin Vettori is dumb as shit. His fight style, the way that he interviews, like he is just a big meaty hook down the center. Woeful, you are on Team Dustin Poirier today. Have you not seen where you are? You're on Team Diamond, mate. Thank you, Blanca. Brendan Allen was salty as fuck to DDP for years, always talking down to him. Shit. Always talking down to him. And then DDP became champ with multiple defenses, while Allen is still stuck on the prelims, trading wins and losses. Sucked in, Brendan Allen. That's your fucking career, mate. Wait, J.A. called Brendan's brother a quadriplegic, but then raises his hands to the camera. The fuck is that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Allen beats the fuck out of DDP. No, he doesn't. The blessed expressed and the best expressed, baby, and the best is there. We gonna find out on Saturday night, brother. I am the Heat, brother. I am the Heat. Team 6. All right. Mix didn't look like a title challenger. Let's see him again. Mario Batista is fucking good. Yeah, but Mix didn't even not look like a title challenger. Patchy Mix literally just stood fucking still the entire time, like a fucking heavy bag. He didn't even look like a UFC fighter. He looked like a Cage Warriors prelim fighter, Lord of the Pies. What's up, Wixon? Dougie looking like an uncle? I am an uncle. That is true. Looking good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Team Cheeto? We're always Team Cheeto, mate. How fucking good is popcorn chicken? I'm going to the movie theater for the pay-per-view like I always do. They're charging $25. I decide I'm going to buy a ticket for a different movie, which is $14, and then just watch the fight. Okay, Damien, really penny pinching right there. Damien the Jew in the chat. What's up, Run Deep? Good to see you, dude. How are you, man? Mix didn't even look like a Bellator fighter. Let's give him another chance, but you got to admit, he looked like a fucking heavy bag. He looked horrible in there, man. Horrible, horrible, horrible. No, I got fried chicken, Wixon. We got fried chicken for the Louisiana Dustin Poirier Fight Night card. Who rooting for the diamond? Everyone is rooting for the diamond. They're not allowed to be in this chat if they're not rooting for the diamond, Run Deep. They actually get banned for 24 hours from the channel if they don't go for Dustin Poirier. Dude, popcorn chicken is so fucking good. Popcorn chicken is so fucking good. W stream, thank you, Run Deep. RIP Dustin. Dustin's going to win, Wixon. I love when I open a can of Monster and you can see the vapor. I love that too, Eric, yeah. Can't remember if I raged about Mobzar pulling out today. Rage about it, Lord of the Pies. Go for it. I had Mexican instead of KFC. First time I've eaten out in a long time. Well, I'm happy that you got something. Never holds hands. Dance with the chicken. I already smashed the nacho. It's so good. This fight should be fun. This should be a good fun. Let's see how mid Kyler Phillips really is. Here we go. We're going to find out now, boys. Oh! Oh, I'm full of fucking chicken and beer, mate. Ugh! We are fighting next week. We'll finish McGee. We are fighting next week. We will finish McGee. It's better for the sport if Max wins. Dustin got a good send-off getting a home time main event. His legacy is cemented anyway. Max can build off a win. That's true. But fuck him. Dustin's going to win, mate. Dougie's looking thick. You're looking thick, Run Deep. Dougie eating KFC and being bulk for the two brothers and being black for the two brothers in the main event. Hey, bro, I'm gonna be calling this entire main event like this, man. We gonna be calling the entire fight like this in my Louisiana voice. Oh, damn, bro, he's taking his pants off right there in the middle of the arena. Oh man, and look at his shorts pulled up. He looked like he eating tidy whities, man. Oh damn, you gonna pull them shorts down? Oh no, man, you can't be out there in your tidy whities like that. Damn, man. Oliveira versus Phillips could be fight of the night contender. Could be. Phillips could be mid. I think he's probably going to end up being mid. We're going to find out that. Dougie popcorn chicken or wicked wings? Well, that's a good question, mate. Because next up on the fucking menu, son, is Wicked Wings. Now, I do think Wicked Wings are better than popcorn chicken. I do think Wicked Wings are better than popcorn chicken. They've just got more flavor about them, you know what I mean? Oh my god, look at that. Look at them Wicked Wings. Look at that. Look at them Wicked Wings. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, I would say Wicked Wings go harder than popcorn chicken. I'm going to put a little bin bag underneath me here. Let's go Vinicius Oliveira. Let's go Vinicius Oliveira. Tenders, you like the tendies the best? Chicken tendies are pretty good. You know Ilya, where am I at? You know Ilya would show Dustin mad respect for winning and try and get him. You know Ilya would show Dustin mad respect for winning and try to get him to fight. Yeah, Ilya would be okay with the Dustin Poirier name. He would, mate. He would. Every time I see a fight, it's free money. It usually goes wrong, but Vinicius Oliveira should win. All right, Jason. Let's see how this one goes for you. This could be regret. Dustin KOs Max and takes his belt, and then Ilya jumps in the cage, claiming it's his belt, and then Dustin 1-2 KOs Ilya and gets both the belts wrapped around his waist. Let's go for that, Eric. Yes, mate. Yes. Where's the dip? You don't need dip for Wicked Wings. Although I have got some aioli sauce, which will go down great. I'm full of chicken and beer, mate. That's some big dick energy. I am full of chicken and beer, and it's fucking glorious, mate. The tenders do go hard. The tenders do go hard. Did you watch the PFL main card earlier? It's pretty decent. I didn't watch the PFL. I was in bed, Damien. Zinger burgers or not, I just put down a Zinger burger. You guys are reading my fucking mind. I had the Zinger burger, then I've had the popcorn chicken. Now I can nibble on Wicked Wings for the rest of the card and get some beers in me as well. Buffalo wings are boneless. Aren't they spicy? Phillips is live early, but if he can't get the finish, Vinny should take over. Alright. Dustin matches up so well with Ilya. He does, but I think Ilya chins Dustin. Vittori used to wrestle a lot more. Now he's just going off the couch and throwing 1-2s in autopilot. I know, Cayman. It's fucking embarrassing. Dustin is over 35 and can't wrestle, so he's a perfect Ilya opponent. There we go. Toad loves shitting on Ilya Tapuria. Why wasn't the Vittori fight a headliner of the prelims? I don't know, Combat Catholic. The UFC don't know what they're doing anymore. Vinicius going to bring Phillips up to the 7th layer of hair. Here we go, guys. 7th layer of hair. Bro's eating the entire KFC menu. I know, Run Deep. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy with this KFC offering smorgasbord that is in front of me. Dustin Poirier's last fight. Beers in the fridge. Good boys in the chat to watch the fights with. Fucking legends to watch the fights with. It's all good today, mate. Do you think Dustin wins by KO? Probably TKO. I think Dustin wins by decision, Sharma. No more spicy than a Zinger burger. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. Buffalo wings aren't any more spicy than a Zinger burger. Fair enough. Dustin gets his head caved in by Ilya. I think he does. Yeah, Nacho. I think Dustin gets his head caved in by Ilya. Does Australia not have Popeyes? We do not have Popeyes. No. I've never had Popeyes. Even when I was in America, I didn't have Popeyes. I had Wendy's, Dunkin' Donuts, Chipotle. That was it. Chicken wing or drumstick? Drumstick. I have a feeling some KFC, but nobody can deliver on base. I feel like having some KFC, but nobody can deliver it on base. Oh, Eric, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mate. Remember the good old days when we supported Dustin against Islam? They were the good days, Run Deep. Oh, what a run that was. The Dustin Poirier Islam market share era of the channel. Oh, that was good. Fight's about to start, boys. Lock in. Here we go. This is a 50-55, but I have Oliveira 29-28. Phillips has no cardio. Yeah, I agree with that. Australia doesn't have Best Buy. We don't have Best Buy. It's on the ESPN YouTube channel. What? Yep. What? What do you mean it's on the ESPN YouTube channel? What do you mean, Super Shotgun? Watching Dustin win will be worth developing a temporary sleeping disorder. Exactly, Leo. Now you're on board. Whoa! We're starting off early, guys. Phillips is on him. Phillips is chasing down Oliveira. Here we go. I wish I got some food before duty. I wish you did too, Eric. We're on. We're on. Early fight. Oliveira by KO incoming. Phillips early. Oliveira looks wobbled. Phillips with the 1-2. Oh, big meaty hooks from Phillips. Eblin was getting choked to sleep on ESPN. Ah, PFL was on ESPN. Yeah, fair enough. It was just on while I was asleep, mate. It was on at like 6 a.m., 5 a.m. in the morning. Fuck that. You know what? It wasn't even because it was on early. Super Shotgun. I've had PFL on in the middle of the day here. I still don't click on it. Fuck the PFL. They clash in the middle and separate. Oh! Phillips wobbles Oliveira! Oh! Phillips wobbles Oliveira again! I appreciate you, Eric. I'm sorry you can't have KFC. I hope you get some KFC when you finish work. Yep, I completely agree, Toad. Can we just start landing our jab? Well, I still care about you, Eric. Fuck you. Why does he look like it? That's what I was saying in the walkout, mate. It looks like he's in his tighties whities. I know, too smelly. Dude, Oliveira's got that Marvin Vettori game plan. Just come in and swing big. Oh, Phillips lands a good one as he catches the kick. Oliveira needs to just fucking establish a decent jab here. He is not going to win this way. I know, get that boxing shit out of here. Dude, Oliveira's fighting like a retard, man. Big winding up hooks. Bending up. I know, he's fighting like an absolute potato, mate. Oliveira's fighting like I would. Someone that knows nothing about mixed martial arts. Like just walking forward, hands down, big meaty hooks. Just winding up a big 1-2 out of nowhere. What the fuck is he doing, man? Someone check his family's gambling history after this fight. Someone check his family's gambling history after this fight. I know, Nacho, but if someone's staying on their bike, cut them off with the low kicks. Circle with tight hooks. Jab tight hooks in the direction they're going in. Cut them off with low kicks. You know what I mean? Oliveira isn't setting things up. He's just blind firing. That's what I mean, mate. If someone's running away, jab, jab. Hook the direction they're coming in. Low kick. Justin Gaethje. They're running away. Control where they're going. But Oliveira's just fucking... Phillips is speed mogging. How long does it last? True. Oh, that was a nice combo from Olives. Here we go. Here we go. Oliveira having a lot more success in the last minute. Phillips tried to jump over the low kick. What the fuck am I watching? Phillips just tried to jump over the low kick. I tell you guys, the skill level these days is just so much ahead of the old days. So far ahead. It's like a boy fighting a man. Oliveira shows damage on his face. Isn't that Charles Oliveira the other one? No, it's the other one. 10-9 Phillips. Yeah, but Oliveira towards the end, huh? But yes, 10-9 Phillips. And threw a punch at the same time as Charles. I know, dude! This fight is peak comedy. This fight is retarded. This fight is fucking retarded. Guys, and this is ranked as well, by the way. Guys, I'm telling you, the skill level these days... It's just miles ahead of the old guys. Whenever these MMA YouTube unks give you their GOAT list, and it's a whole bunch of guys from the old days, just remember, the skill level these days is just... It's like a different sport these days, guys. It's like a different fucking sport. These are two ranked fighters, by the way. One of them just jumped over a fucking low kick. It looks like I was about right with Oliveira 2-9 based off their later rounds. It looks like I was about right. You are right about the speed, Morgan Toad. Yep. Really fighting at the bottom of the barrel after losing to Elliot. You are old. I am old. Hopefully Phillips is juicing again. Hopefully. We're going to find out right now. He's about to gas out. Shriveled Sack just goes, Dougie, you're old. That's true. Oliveira is really fighting at the bottom of the barrel after losing to Ilya Topuria. Oh, Eric! Oh, fuck, mate. You got him there. All right, Phillips is wobbled. Oliveira's all over him. Oliveira's all over him. Phillips beat him to the punch and stay busy while Oliveira's trying to one leg. True, 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 Jason, true. No, I hear you. I hear you, Capatheist. Oh, good shot from Phillips over the top. Vinicius, no fear of success. That's it, Blanca. Get him. Dark Light Drilling says Max is going to slam fuck Dustin. All right, mate. There's no need for that, mate. We're Team Poirier here, mate. Dude, Phillips is fucked. That's why I came to this particular... I can see that, Dark Lord. I can see that. You're having a very good time by yourself, aren't you, Dark Light? You're thoroughly enjoying this. Oliveira, stand up, brother. Stand up. Das. Troll life. I can see that, mate. You're living your best troll life. Good for you, brother. Phillips got to try and survive this round. Phillips got to try and survive the rest of the fight. If he's gassed now, Nacho, he's not getting his gas tank back. Oh! Oliveira with the big meaty swings. Yep. Yep. Don't let him bully you, son. Nah, Jason, he's alright. It's the internet, mate. You're going to have trolls on the internet. Dude, what is this spastic throwing? Oh, the chicken's so good too, Smelly. They're both gassed. They're just staring at each other. There's still 2 minutes on the clock and they're just looking at each other. What is this striking? That's fair enough, Darklight. Dude, what is this striking that we're watching? Oliveira just loads up from the hip and just fucking sends them. And Phillips just spinning wheel kicks out of nowhere with no setup when he's already gassed. And I thought Brendan Allen versus Marvin Vettori would be the retard fight of the night. Oh, big shot from Phillips. Oh! Oh, Oliveira rocks Phillips. Phillips runs away. Backs up. Oliveira just stands in front of him. Hands down, chin up. Phillips decides, I'll throw a kick. What are we watching, boys? Estier striking. What are we watching? Takedown out in the open. I know Allen and Vettori had better gas tanks. Better fight IQ. What the fuck are we watching? What the fuck are we watching? It's so advanced, it's abnormal. Dude, the modern skill set of the lighter man skill. The modern skill set, lighter man skill. It's just phenomenal. How are you a Kiwi? I'm not a Kiwi, mate. I'm from Melbourne, brother. Most skilled division in... I know, Eric, exactly, dude. The lighter man skill. This is the most skilled division. This is ranked. This is Lucas Tracy's entire fucking argument. This is Lucas's entire fucking channel. He's so dumb, dude. 15 years ago, I couldn't dream of watching something this advanced. I just heard the accent. Oh, you're all good, damn. Dougie's from New Zealand. I'm not from New Zealand, man. I'm from Australia. I'm from Melbourne, Australia, man. Oh, my fucking God. Gas tanks worse than Marvin Vettori and Brendan Allen. Skill set worse than Marvin Vettori and Brendan Allen. Fight IQ worse than Marvin Vettori and Brendan Allen. Oh, man. What a fucking awesome fight. They're ranked. That's what I'm saying. They're ranked. Never hold hands. These are two ranked fighters in the most skilled division in the UFC. His favorite fighter is Max Holloway? No, it is not. It is Dustin Poirier. Holy shit, I didn't realize that. I know, dude. And Oliveira's standing there with his fucking hands down, just sending shots like this. This is high-ranked fighting. Like a fucking toy out of a box. Every fight Oliveira gasses out, but somehow his opponents get more gassed. I know, sorry. Round 1's tough to score. Round 1 is tough to score. Oliveira had success at the end of round 1. Could be either one. Yeah, round 1 is tough. Round 2 is easily Oliveira, yeah. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree with everyone. Nacho 1-1. Could be round 1 is tough. Kyle had an opportunity to do some Ryan Hall tie, want to play electric and shit. Then he got up and did whatever the fuck his last 2.5 minutes was. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever the fuck that was bizarre. Didn't look. It doesn't look pretty because they are at range set. Because they aren't at range setting everything up. Not really an option because Oliveira is pushing an easy pace. Oliveira's not even trying to set anything up though, James. He's just shooting things from the hip. Nice low kick from Oliveira. Yeah, good point, Toad. I'm doing that thing that retarded judges do when they just see the last minute of the round. Oh, no, that was a good minute. Yeah, that's a good point, Toad. Kyle, it is such a weird fight to watch. It's such an odd fight to watch. Ranked. Oliveira took Jamal Hill's footwork drill course. It's just walking. Just walk around the octagon. Just sort of mosey about. I farted. I'm farting. I think I'm done farting. That was KFC. Phillips looks like he's in trouble. Yeah, Phillips is gassed hard, man. That's what I'm saying. Oliveira just won't step back. If Phillips stops moving, it'd be a crazy ball. So Oliveira's just trying to catch it. But that's what I was saying before, Jason. You can chase someone with a jab, and a hook and low kicks. That's what fucking Gaethje does. When someone's running away from Gaethje and Trevor Whitman talk about this all the time. When someone's running away from you and circling away from them, you got a low kick and hook into the direction they're circling in. That's how you can close the range. But instead, what Oliveira is doing is just walking forward with his hands down and then just fucking sending it from the hip. It's all just coming out of nowhere, man. You can't get any respect. You're all respect too, Smelly Fingers. And then we get Johnson, and then the pay-per-view next. I think I'm done farting, man. That must have been, it was a good fart. That was a very good fart, Patheist. It needed to happen. Oh, and it's beer o'clock now. It's midday. It's time to get on the beers, boys. Pay-per-view's next. Ooh, nice one too from Oliveira. Spinning wheel kick. Gotta make a room. No, that was a. I'm lucky I'm the only one in this apartment. Right hook, left hook, front kick. I know, that's what I mean, dude. Like, what are we watching? Pretty much Oliveira is a poor man's Carlos Prates. That's the one way of saying it. Yeah, but even Carlos Prates will still set things up. Has Oliveira thrown a jab? That's what I'm saying, Jason. Have you seen Oliveira thrown a jab? And it's not because Phillips is running away. He is starting his sequences with the final shot of a combination. It's insane to watch, man. These guys are just spamming butter. That's what I mean, Eric. Like, it is an insane fight to watch. It's fucking insane, man. Oh, I'm gonna fart again. This fight is causing me to lose faith in humanity. I love Oliveira. He just goes for it. He's just sending it, dude. Sending it. Oliveira fights like people think Dustin Poirier does. Yeah, Dustin Poirier's very controlled, man. Dougie Sphincter is like, that's not, dude. That was a fart. But he just looked away from the clock for 5 seconds. And Phillips just let him do it. I know there's points in the fight where they're just looking around and not even at each other. That was not silent, too, Smelly. Oh no, that was not silent. That one was. I might need to go and just have a courtesy wipe. Every single fight. Dude, it's been a great card, light MMA. But yeah, he does go... Oliveira does fight like this all the time, but it's just... It's bizarre. It's bizarre. It's just bizarre to watch. All of Oliveira's attack buttons linked together. It's just all power shots. Melted a hole in the computer chair. There might need to be a courtesy wipe after that one. That one was brutal. Round 2 and round 3, Oliveira. That was the most spastic fight you're ever going to see in the modern era, in the best division the UFC has to offer, ranked. Lucas Tracy, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Your GOAT list is retarded. Your takes are retarded. I love you, Lucas. You're very funny. You're an idiot. Oliveira's style is basically do something about it. Yeah. Lil Wayne sitting in the front row, charmed the event. Yeah, dude, Lil Wayne's going to be doing the walkout. Is the KFC worth it? The KFC's 100% worth it. When you need to fart and there's a microphone at arm's reach, you have no choice. I know, dude. I'm sitting here fucking farting and I'm like, I am live on the internet right now. And there is a microphone. If my microphone does this, it points directly at my arsehole. Yeah, it's not good. 15 minutes of bullshit. No, Eric, that was an awesome fight, man. Come on, dude. That was an awesome fight. What the fuck was this, Eric? This was awesome, man. You probably said it already, but you guys have Taco Bell. We do have Taco Bell in Australia, yeah. Lil Wayne's actually going to wrap the belt to wearing the winner. Apparently so, yeah, apparently so. Your farts are making me fart. Not how that works, Ego Death, but it is good to see you. Fuck, what's his name? What's Ego Death's name? No, that was a fun fight, Nacho. That was fun. What's Ego Death's name? I look like him, apparently. The British guy. Does the war rooms. Dan Hardy. Dan Hardy. Dan Hardy. They are few and far between outside of the big city. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. Like, I think Melbourne's only got like 3 or 4 in there. Yep. Clearly fight of the night. That fight was fucking awesome. Best fight of the year. Yep. Dude just ran the whole fight. It was still so funny to watch. Shriveled sack. Same thing with Carl's Jr. We do have Carl's Jr.'s. Yes. Yes. Kayla ran like a bitch. Kyla Phillips ran like a bitch, and Oliveira chased him like a Down syndrome guy to grilled cheese. Yes, it was fucking hilarious. I really enjoyed it. It was really, really enjoyable. Thanks for letting me know. I wasn't aware how it worked. You're welcome, Ego Death. No worries, man. That's got to be an unmatched level experience for Lil Wayne. Getting in the cage in Louisiana, wrapping the belt around the winner. I mean, Lil Wayne's done a lot of shit, but yeah, I think he's going to fucking love it. We got some real Lil Wayne enjoyers in the chat. I know there's some people in the chat that are big fans of Lil Wayne, so they'll be pumped to see him in there, walking out Dustin and doing the belt wrap. Vinicius looked shit enough to be O'Malley's next opponent. True, Toad. True. Bonuses for both fight of the night for both of them. Absolutely fight of the night. Amazing card. It has been an amazing card. I'm really happy with the card. Oh, the stream's over. Lil Wayne wrapping the belt is lame. It is. It's very WWE, but I'm just saying there's going to be people in here that are fans and are happy to see it. Let's exit the app. We're done. We're done with the prelims. It's time for the pay-per-view. It's time to get on the beers. All right. What are we going to use? What are we going to use? Let's have a little look and see what we can see when we see it. Paste. Oh, the Russians are up. Good to see. Michael Johnson! I'm an elite counter-striker. I'll probably murder Oliveira if you can hold him straight. Yes, we're here. This is L advertising. All I'm saying is Louisiana. Here they are fighters. This is New Orleans. Kutalaba has better English than Lil Wayne. This is going to be a disaster. It's going to be a voiceover, dude. It's not going to be real. It's going to be a voiceover. Stop building cities where there are fucking hurricanes. That is true. All of America, what are you guys doing? Why do you put your cities in the way of hurricanes? Are you retarded? I don't know why this main card has me more excited than usual. Because it's been such a sick prelims. So you know this card is going to be good. Does Oliveira even play Counter-Strike? Ooh, there you go, Carpathiast. Did you watch the Usyk fight? I didn't, Kyle. Sounds like I'm going to have to go back and watch it. What's up, Andrew? Good to see you, dude. Get on the beers. It is time to get on the beers. It is. It is time to get on the beers. I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to get some beers. I'm going to give my asshole a courtesy wipe because, it's been a lot. The best is best, baby. The best is best. That was shit, not going to lie. What? Oh, the Usyk fight was shit? Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Any thoughts on the prelims? The prelims were fucking amazing, Andrew. 10 out of 10 prelims. Really, really good. Vicious is a punching machine. Very confident. Only the knockout was missing. Yeah, well done, Blanca. I'm happy that you guys got the win. Nice work. Yeah, too bad the knockout was missing. It's going to be better than Anthony Smith's retirement when Dustin gets flatlined, walking out to a crackhead like Lil Wayne. Fuck you, Chris. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Chris. Fuck you. All right, I'm going to get some beers and wipe my arsehole. Doug, I sent you a video if you get bored. I'll look at it while I'm wiping my arsehole. I'm going to get some beers. I'll be right back. You know, I was just thinking, guys, because I was still listening to the pay-per-view. I had it in my ear. I think I'm going to download this pay-per-view. Like, I think I'm going to download the torrent of it. I'm going to go to the Pirate Bay and I'm going to download the torrent of this pay-per-view. Because, think about this, right? If you ever want to watch this back, you're never going to be able to hear it back with that intro. Or the music, or the walkout. You're never going to hear this pay-per-view again this way. You'll never experience it again this way. Because they edit the pay-per-views when you go back and watch them. And I want to remember this one. So I'm going to download this one. This one I'm going to keep. I'm going to download this one and put it on my hard drive. I'm going to steal this pay-per-view, UFC. We need DC to start his bodybuilding arc, the crazy potential he has. He does have. He's meant to be on a 40-day diet, Eric. You got that stuck in my head now. That's about any of the what about any of the Watch Wrestling website? But it doesn't stay there forever, Abstronaut. You know what I mean? Like, some of those pay-per-views end up getting deleted, you know? Like, I want to keep this one. You know what I mean? DC's got food marks on his belly. He does. He's got a stain right on his fucking gut. Oh, DC. I know, he's got food marks on his shirt. Oh, DC. Yes, he's got stains on his white gut. Oh, you fat fuck, DC. Why is he spilling past his zipper over his... He's so fucking fat. Oh, my stream's died. He's so fucking fat. DC, you fat fuck. What do you think of that MMA... I didn't see it. Sorry, mate. Sorry. I gotta get this stream up and going. Hang on 1 second. The prelims have ended. Sorry, Too Smelly. Let me get this shit going. Because my stream has died. I subbed. Thank you, Darklight. I appreciate it, dude. I downloaded it for years and watched it from about 7 on Sunday night. I downloaded it for years and watched it from about 7 p.m. on Sunday. Yeah, it'll be on the Pirate Bay after 7 p.m. Yeah. All right, let me have a look. Too Smelly. Is it in the Discord? DC bulking for the UFC super heavyweight division. That's what it is, mate. He's getting super fat. Last week, I came over because... Okay, Liko. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where does Tuko Tokas fit into all of this? True. Can't get any stream to work. Where's the link? I'm trying to get it to work too now. Mine keeps crashing. Hang on. You'll know as soon as I know, Nacho. In fact, I can't get shit to work. I can't get my Discord to work. I can't get fucking anything to work. Nothing's working. I'm actually surprised that this is... my live stream is working because nothing is fucking working right now. My whole computer's just freezing up on me. Two Smelly Fingers, there are several people in the live stream right now. There's a UFC pay-per-view on. I'm trying to get a stream to work. Now is probably not the best time to be sending me memes and asking me to react to them. You know what I mean, mate? So I'm just gonna... I'll get to your memes later in the week. Sorry, brother. Alright, cool. I'm not trying to be a dick, man. I'm just letting you know I can't do it right now. Alright, I got a link. I got a link going in the Discord. I can get the Discord to work. I got the another time. Yeah, that's what I mean, Teresa. Maybe not right as a pay-per-view is kicking off in the middle of a live stream. You know what I mean, man. Maybe not right away. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We got a link in the Discord. If you guys want a link, it's in the Discord. Alright, there we go. We've got links. Alright, I've got a link. Nacho's got a link. The Discord's got a link. Let me go. Never hold hands. There we go. Yo, Dougie, did you read my long shot prayer for the main event? I did not read your long shot prayer for the main event. You can type it out now. Never holds and I'll read it. Apple TV is free cable. Apple TV is free cable, guys. Look it up. Interesting. I don't know if it works that way in Australia. Last week I came over because of Guru Stream and now I've got someone to encourage my drinking habits. I'm never going to watch another stream again. You should keep watching streams, Liko. I mean, you know, you can keep watching streams and, you know, you can keep drinking as well if you want. Too much pornographic on the PC. No, not that. Just an old PC. I'm so late to this. Welcome, random person. You're not late. The pay-per-view's just starting. I want Max to fluke Dustin with a sub somehow. I think it'd be really funny if we had to explain that Dustin's an all-time great when he lost via sub to everyone he ever fought for a title. That is... not funny at all. Never holds hands. That would be fucking horrible. I'll never be able to make a GOAT list and put Dustin Poirier on it if that happens. Unless the Tapurio KO changed him forever, Holloway beats everyone at lightweight except Tapuria and Armin. No, Holloway beats everyone at lightweight except Tapuria, Armin, and Dustin Poirier. Toad. Johnson is over 500. Johnson is over $6.50. Should be $4. I agree, Tim. I agree. I completely agree. All right, let me make sure. I sent you the Prime thing on Insta. You sent me the Prime thing on Insta. Thank you, Eric. Dustin's torso is so blocky. He is Finn from Adventure Time. He's such a block. He is all block. No man. True. Doug, will you cry if Dustin gets slumped like Gaethje? Yes. Yes. I might cry just at the walkout alone, Nacho. I might cry just with the walkout alone. Paddy would choke the life out of Max Holloway. No, Sharma edits. No, he wouldn't. Oh, little Blessed is all grown up. You love to see it. Locke, don't tell anyone, but Dougie is better than Guru. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that, mate. It's my house, dude. I ain't losing in my house, brother. This is my house. I got Louisiana on my chest. I ain't losing in my house, brother. This is my house. We don't lose these fights. I'll cry if one of them gets Apex Ferguson. Oh, no. Not an Apex Fergusoning. We don't need that. Dougie, I know you're trying to watch a maybe pay-per-view event, but did you see the video I sent you of me juggling? Yeah. I know it's the start of your favorite fighter's pay-per-view. DC needs to lose some weight. He is disgustingly fat. All right, Conor McGregor. I mean, you're not wrong. He actually had fucking food stains on his shirt that Eric noticed. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. True. Someone... I'm happy you're a good sport too, Smelly. Someone's getting slept, and it's... Someone is getting slept. Pitbull, Max, or Dustin? Hopefully Pitbull. Hopefully fucking Pitbull. Dustin Poirier is knocked out Conor McGregor. That's right. That's why Conor McGregor's a salty walty. I think Poirier will go out with the Anthony Smith style retirement with a loss and then cope. God, I hope not, Toad. And Anthony Smith did just curl into a ball and give up. So fuck, I hope it's not that kind of retirement. Oh God, I hope it's not that kind of retirement. You know, 5 years ago, that was a winnable fight for me. Dude, I'm riding with Charles Johnson. I know I picked him to lose, but I'm going with the Unks. Unks stand up. I'm here for the Unks. I'm an Unk. He's an Unk. The Unks, we got to ride together. We got to stick together. Fuck Zell Huber. Let's go, Unks. Charles Johnson. you know what I mean. I fucked up. Getting slept. I fucked the up. I love you guys so much. I fucked the up. Getting slept in Pitbull via Ige and in Max via Dustin. Both end in a KO. Right. They're both going to end in a KO. Not there's going to be a KO in that fight. Yes, right. I don't think Max versus Dustin is going to end in a KO. I fucked that up. I'm with you. I'm here. I'm with you. It's all good. I don't think Max versus Dustin is going to end in a KO. I think it's going to end in a decision. Pitbull versus Ige. I could see Ige sleeping Pitbull, and I hope that he does. After tonight, we'll be saying Max knocked out Dustin. No, we won't, Kyle. What are we drinking? We're drinking Han Super Dry. Han Super Dry. Do you have a niece or nephew to be an Unk? I don't. I might. I think I have some family in... I think my mum has a sister who has a daughter who has kids in Germany that I've never spoken to or know anything of. But I think my mum has a sister... I know my mum definitely has a sister who has a daughter who lives in Germany, who I'm pretty sure has kids. So I think I am an Unk. I think that counts, yeah. I think that counts, yeah. Michael Johnson's the type of guy to win this fight. Michael Johnson's going to win this fight. Absolutely, he's going to win this fight. It's so funny when Dougie has to make sense of a sentence. Watching him piece it together is the worst, Kyle. I already have to piece regular sentences together with good grammar. This is what it's like. Imagine Max is tuning him up for 3 rounds. Dustin pulls up the shorts and yells, "You're attacking my family, dude. You don't know what you fucking did, dude." And then masterclasses him. This is what we want to see, mate. Max Holloway is on the Epstein list. I wouldn't be surprised. Your mum, sister, kids are your cousins. Hey. Imagine trying to read these after a few drinks. You don't have to imagine, Kyle. I'm going to be drinking throughout the pay-per-view, so we're going to find out by the end of the pay-per-view, baby. You should reconnect with your distant family. Fuck them. Why were there 15 prelim fights? Because this card is stacked. Stacked. Eric's back. Good to see it. Yeah, most people think it'll be a decision. Max can spin kick. But apart from that, I think Max will get finished in the second or third. All right, fair enough, dude. Yeah, Max can spin kick, but it was very lucky how it landed on Gaethje. In 4 fights, Dustin goes to sleep. No. Eric, what's up? What's up? You got to get yourself some German beer. Why'd I have to get some German beer, Leo Suck? Nice fart. Did I not mute it? Max will knock out Dustin, but Dustin will hurt him bad. Max will knock out Dustin, but Max is not going to knock out Dustin. It's going to be 50-45 Dustin Poirier. I'm not Dana. Let's go for that. What are you drinking? I'm drinking Han low calorie beer, super dry. Get yourself some sex, says Eric's. Get yourself some sex. Guru sis is guru sized. Wee wee wee. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled pipers. A peck of pickled pipers Peter Piper picked. Dougie. Saying it again, your mum's sister's kids are your cousins. Only your siblings' kids wouldn't make you a literal. Only your siblings' kids would make you a literal uncle. Dougie, saying it again, your mum's sister's kids are my cousins. Only my... Oh, so, yeah, my brother has got to have... Yeah, my brother doesn't have kids. So, no. No. Dougie's drinking this stream. It's going to get zesty. Mate, it's Dustin Poirier's final dance. We have to drink for this one. Zellhuber looks like Ryan Garcia's older brother. He does, Jason. That's a good look there. Too bad Ryan Garcia's older brother's about to get fucking touched up by the unk. By the king of the unks. I took Eric the rapist's lunch money. Good. He doesn't know how to handle his own money. Good. I'm happy you did that, Wixon. He's a stormtrooper. He deserves to be robbed. Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate it. Let's go, Johnson. This is going to the decision. MJ is going to win via brilliant decision. I was making lunch and cracking up at Dougie not understanding how families work. Thanks, Nacho. Appreciate it, dude. Happy to be here for you, mate. Happy to be here. Happy to be here for the lols, mate. I don't think Eric, the therapist, would appreciate the assessment. Fuck it. Eric gets what he gets. Eric gets what he's given, mate. Wixon is just mad that I touched him, and it wasn't wanted. Hence the name. 40 years old. Fucking lightweight. Jesus Christ. Imagine Dustin Poirier in India. Yo, this isn't my house. A lot of these people don't have houses. Where are all the houses? How come nobody's got a house? I don't respect it, dude. I don't respect the streets, dude. I don't live on the streets, dude. We don't live like that, dude. Oh, sir, this is my house, sir. Sir, this is my house. We do not lose in my house, sir. Oh, no, sir. We don't lose in my house, sir. Viva Mexico! On ya, Blanca. Good on you South American queen, Blanca. What's up, Gaz Ninja? Good to see you, dude. How you been, man? I hope you've been well, brother. Thank you for re-upping your membership. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, Johnson. Dustin would be a gang leader if he wasn't a fight. This is true. Hey, yo, don't shit there, dude. Dude, you know what you fucking did, dude. You don't shit there. We don't shit on that part of the street, dude. We shit on this part of the street, dude. Don't shit there, dude. Let's go, Michael Johnson, but he's getting... No, Michael Johnson's going to do the sleeping. Michael Johnson is going to do... Michael Johnson is going to be Eric the therapist, and Zellhuber is going to be a random Indian man. Dustin would be a police informer, more likely got that fake good guy energy. No, that's why he would be a gang lord, mate. Why are they showing bitches in the crowd? Because the bitches love Dustin Poirier, and that is a great set of tits. That's why. Because it was a very nice set of tits, Eric. And the UFC camera crew thought we could all enjoy that. Beers, chicken, and boobs. It's the best fight night card of all time. I think Dustin would be a martial arts instructor if he wasn't a fighter. Good one. Dustin is actually a gangster. He is, mate. Dustin is a Chad. Dustin is a Chad. True. I did enjoy it. That's what I'm saying. They know what's up. They know the game they're playing. Lean Max literally hangs out with actual gangsters. Does Max actually hang out with gangsters? Show my PP. Show your PP. Get your cock out, Eric. All right, time to lock in, boys. I need my timer. Where's my timer? Daniel Zellhuber. Clock. Nice. Done. They all hang out with gangsters, and true, gangsters do hang out at the gyms. I'm one of who definitely hangs around some shady dude. That is true. Very good. Oh! Come on, Johnson! Dude, he's shorts! Fuck it, dude. Just let him fight. Fuck it. No, fuck it. His shorts ripped. I know, dude. Zellhuber retires this fuck? No, the Unks are going to live on. The Unks never die, mate. You going to do it for the old man. Venom shorts are worth about $3. The shorts are so shit. That's the second time we've seen the shorts tear apart. Ian Gary's shorts tore apart as well. Am I? Am I that far behind? Oh, no. Oh, good kick for Zellhuber. Body shot from Johnson. 30 seconds behind is not bad, considering what we're working with here. Shorts are made in China by a J company? Of course, they're going to rip. Yep, true. You thinking gay? That's alright, B Fatty. You can be gay. It's all good, mate. Nothing wrong with being gay, mate. So you like sucking dick. It's kind of funny, but that's about it. Johnson sold the authentic shorts for the crack rock. Johnson sold the real shorts for a crack rock. Shut the fuck up. It's like you're on the other side of the globe in the hemisphere. I know, and then re-uploading and downloading and uploading and running my OBS. 30 seconds behind is not bad. My RCV Muay Thai shorts are so durable. I am in a public class once a week. The big leagues are so pathetic. They are Thrill House. That is very true. Johnson's combos are crisp. They are. They're beautiful, mate. This is why Johnson's going to win. For the Unks, yes! Down the center. Round one, Johnson. Round one, Johnson. Zellhuber's getting checked, boy. Yeah, you young blood. Sit down, young blood. Fix your internet. I did fix my internet. Are your parents bakers because you got a nice set of buns? Good on you too, Smelly. Come on, Johnson. Ooh, good body shot from Johnson. Round one to Johnson. This young blood is getting schooled. I don't know if that's real, Nacho, but then again, Nacho hasn't even commented. Shorts made in China. Oh, no, Nacho did comment. Yeah, true. I would believe Nacho. I believe that. Ooh. Johnson down the center. Down the body again. Love the body work. The body doesn't move. The head moves. The body doesn't. Love the body work. Oh, good low kick. Bit of a dick shot. Kicked him in the dick a little bit. A little bit of a dick. Kind of kicked him in the dick. That's going to happen. Yep. Yep. Right in the boys. Speaking of the nachos, kicked him right in the bloody nachos, mate. Yep. It's round two on the Mexican. I don't know what that means. Gaz Ninja, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate you so much supporting the channel, Gaz Ninja. You're a good man. Thank you, sir. It all goes a long way. Everything is a brick in the wall. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Base, Gaz Ninja. Yeah, base, mate. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh, nice little combination in the middle there. W Gaz Ninja, W Gaza. W to both. W to Gaza and Gaz Ninja. Oh, good body shot again from Johnson. I'm loving the body work from Johnson. That's true Unk savviness. Yes! Tears the body up of Zellhuber. Dougie's Corner. I've got Mexican food. I'm grabbing more of what I've got. You've got Mexican food and you're going to go get more Mexican food. Nice one, Dana. I like that, dude. Mexican food's delicious. I had Taco Bell once. It was really good. So Mexican food's really fucking good. In between rounds, nice, mate. Unk got popped, mate. The Unks, this is why you boys need to sit down and listen when your Unks are talking. Unks never die. We're in a new era now where Unks stay young forever. These Gen Zs don't know shit. Thank you, Gaz Ninja, for the $2, dude. Need hold land for last leg of parlay. My brother, need Holland. Need Kevin Holland for the last leg of my parlay. Ooh. Good luck. I hope you get it, Gaz. I hope you get it with Kevin Holland, dude. I'm praying for you, brother. Thank you for the $2, Gaz Ninja. Thank you for re-upping your membership. It means a lot, dude. It really does. Every dollar, every membership, every like, every subscribe means a lot to growing the channel. Thank you so much, man. Gaz Ninja ain't getting too many W's. Someone's not going to real. I think it's Israel. Gaza ain't getting too many W's. Some say it's not real. Israel. I'll stop. Thank you, Capathius. Johnson's round. I'm drunk. Ignore the typos. That's all good, mate. You're drunk. I've got dyslexia. I'm drinking. I've been live streaming for 4.5 hours. Yeah, no, we'll get there, mate. You and I will somehow build the bridges of communication. We will get there. Who got that round for MJ? I think everyone has that round for MJ. Hold band doesn't even know what a 45-70 is. Thanks, Nacho. Hold band doesn't even know. What does the receptionist say to the sperm bank? Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Get it? Because of ejaculation. I'm the only Gaza that counts. Not true, Gaz Ninja. There is another Gaza that counts. But you're a very valued member of the Gaza strip here, Gaz Ninja. You're part of our Gaza strip. Ninja. We've been saying ninja. Alright, Zell Huber, you little fucking Gen Z squirt. You're about to get taught a fucking lesson. I made a typo making a joke about a typo. I thought you did that on purpose. The Gaz strip, the Gaz Ninja strip. What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? The Gaz Ninja strip. What are we doing? Oh, God. Gaz Ninja, the official Gary of the Lost League. What are we doing? How has this become a meme? Alright, body shots from Johnson. Let's go. Come on, boys. Johnson is schooling this young blood. It's the beer. It must be the beer, mate. Everyone's on the beers now. Oh, body shots from Johnson! Yes! Zell Huber doesn't know what to do. Johnson knows the body doesn't move. The head does, but the body doesn't. Dougie, can you pause this boring fight and break down a video I sent you of me doing yoga? No, I'm Joy. I think I'll rather watch the pay-per-view on this MMA channel. Oh, Johnson's hands are fire! Mate, take that, you little Gen Z squirt. We were winning fights when you were still just a glint in your dad's eye, mate. I took an edible and it's smacking me around. Yeah, I think we're all on something. This is how we're going out, celebrating Poirier. An Unk beat Ferguson before it was cool. That's true. Danielle. No, Blanca, he's drowning. This young boy is drowning to the man that is Johnson. The Unk. Edibles are goated. I've never had an edible. You know that? I've never had an edible. How's that? Never had one. Whoa, that was a nice little head kick. Come on, Johnson! Work him. Oh! Yes! 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 Unks! Rise up! These fucking Gen Z's got nothing on the experience. Get him, Unk! Too smart. We'll watch it, dude. We will watch it. Just not right now, brother. 2/3 of a gram, forget. 2/3 of a... Oh, edibles? Yeah, the edibles went around when I quit smoking weed. Oh, Zell Huber's getting himself back into the fight. Come on, Johnson. Oh, Zell Huber rocked Johnson with that kick. Johnson's on him, though. Fuck, did I switch my... I didn't pick Johnson, did I? I fucking ended up going with Zell Huber. I let chat talk me out of my fucking gut instincts again. Oh, I picked Johnson. I picked Zell Huber. I've got to ignore you guys when I'm doing my live picks. I've got to go back to just doing my live picks by myself. I can't do my picks live anymore. You guys keep swaying me. I did. I fucking went with Zell Huber when I had Johnson first. I'm not doing picks live anymore. I'm just going to release my post and that's that. I'm not doing picks live anymore. I'm not doing them live anymore. No, I'm just going to make my post and just put it up. Age like, shut up, Eric. Shut the fuck up, Eric. Shut the fuck. I was fucking right. I was fucking right, man. So Huber needs to be dropped to realize he can use his hands in an MMA fight. Doesn't he? He's actually got to be hurt to get into the fight. Oh, he kicked the elbow there. You know I hate that kick. I hate it when the flat of the foot lands on the elbow. Breaks the fucking foot. I don't like it. And it landed perfectly. Do picks with no influence. Don't watch prediction vids. It's not so much the prediction vid. It's more the doing it with a live chat. Because they get in my head, mate. And I should just go with my gut. Whatever my gut says the fight's going to be, just go with that. Don't overthink it. Round 2, Johnson. Yep. Round 2, Johnson. We love it. 2 rounds to the unks. Now we just got to sit back, circle, and bring it home. Just to time to experience our way through the 3rd round. Jab and circle around the outside. 2-0. 2-0, Tim. Has to be 2-0. He won the 1st round. He dropped him in the 2nd round. I told you Johnson would win, and it's looking that way. You were right, Light. You were absolutely right. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed, dude. Unks rule, blame the chat. I do blame the chat, because I had Charles first, and they fucking talked me out of it when we did the live stream, when we did the picks live stream. So either I just do the picks live and I tell chat to shut the fuck up and I go with my gut, or I don't do them live anymore like I used to do. I just release the picture. Let my booty ho tell me who gonna win. Let my booty ho tell me who gonna win. Exactly. Cope, age level. Shut up, Eric. Shut up, dickhead. Damn you, Zelhuber! It's the brain to booty ho connection. I could use a booty ho right now. Post pics in the community tab. That's what I'm gonna do, Eric. I'm just gonna post my pics. Let's see how Zelhuber readjusts. Dougie, you want him to win and are going for him. I may book that as a correct pick if he wins. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. Post the ones for this card now. What do you mean? Didn't I post them? I posted them already. Are they not posted? Where the fuck is my phone? I just had my phone in my hand. Where the fuck did I just put my phone? I threw it. I didn't post them? Oh shit. I gotta change it. I'm putting it in Johnson. I can't believe I forgot to post them, Eric. Thanks for reminding me, man. I picked Johnson the whole time. Told you what to... Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Bought a box of condoms today. The cashier asked if I needed a bag. I said no. Usually I just turn the lights off. Ah, get him, you ugly bitch. Get him. Good on you, Eric. Thank you. We KO Dustin Poirier. We won a decision versus Barboza. We will easily do it. Mate, Charles Johnson is the one. He is the future, the past, the present. Slimy Jew. That's why I don't share my picks. Why? Why? Why am I the slimy Jew? Johnson is going to do a Johnson. Johnson is going to do a Johnson and lose after winning the first 2 rounds. He can't lose. It's done. He's going to win. All we have to do is circle on the outside and touch him up. We're going to win. Where's my phone? Don't lose your phone. Oh, good body shot again from Johnson. You would have tried to copy my picks. You haven't posted them. Shut up, dickhead. Nacho called it. No. You post your... Listen, you and I can post our picks at the exact same time, Eric. We'll post our picks at the exact same time. I want to see your 100% pick rate before a pay-per-view. Johnson! Johnson! Mate, all 3 rounds are for the Yunk. 30-27 for the Yunk. Nice body shot there. Oh, perfect. Oh, that was a good one from Zellhuber. He has got that baby oil rub down, doesn't he? Oh, good head kick from Zellhuber. Johnson blocks it. They're out now, Eric. Now they're out. Zellhuber with the spinning kick. Good body shot from Johnson. Body shot again. Down the center from Johnson. Dude, Johnson's 40 years old, man. Lightweight. How the fuck is he doing this? Oh! Fuck bitches, get mine. Exactly, Gaz Ninja. He is spamming the oblique. Johnson's trying to step it out. Zellhuber's trying to rob him. You're not going to rob him. It's still 2 rounds. He's still got the first 2 rounds easily. Even if the 3rd round is close. Johnson's easily got the first 2. Nice body shots from Johnson. Here we go, 45 seconds. Let's stay safe. Let's stay safe, Johnson. He's going to Diddy a John Jones after party. He's going to a Diddy John Jones after party to know who Johnson is to celebrate. Let's get that baby oil out. Johnson, can we please stay safe? 30 seconds left. Australian kiss. It's like the French kiss, but it's down under, mate. Oh, shit. Don't lose now, Charles. No. 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 Oh. Fucking hell. That was a close one. Zellhuber got round 3. Johnson got round 1 and 2. Jesus Christ. They're likely to rob round 1. Ah, they will rob him, I know. But Johnson won that fight fucking clear as day, Toad. I wouldn't be surprised if they rob him, but that is clearly Johnson's fight. That round 1 was not close at all. Guessing had a hand injury or some shit. Zellhuber had a hand injury. Maybe. I think he was just a little bit surprised by Johnson's bodywork in the first. I've had like 20 rums and I'm not that buzzed. Get buzzed, Gaz. Get more buzzed, mate. Corrupt judge. Dude, that was easily Johnson's fight. Round 1 and round 2. They're not. I get what Toad's saying, and I agree with Toad. I don't think round 1 was close. I don't think either round was close. Round 1 and round 2 were clearly Johnson. Round 3 was clearly Zellhuber. Here we go. Let's rob an unk. Here we go. Yep. Johnson. Yes, boys! 29-28. What the fuck? 40 years old in the lightweight division. How the fuck are they doing that? Started at 6 p.m, had a curry, came home at 3 a.m, still crushing a fish taco. Nice one, Gaz Ninja. Thought Dan Ige would be the parlay buster. I know, Jason. Unk still got it, mate. Unk, stand up. Even he's surprised he didn't get robbed. Aussies have a slab of rum in the fridge. Proper drinking. No need for coke. True, Capatheist. You get energy from being drunk. $6.50 payout from the Unk. You love to see it, Tim. Well out. Shout outs to the Unks, boys. The Unks still got it. Shout out to all my brothers out there over 30. Go on, Unks. I think Alex Pereira won that fight. Of course, Sharma. Yes. Pereira is almost 250. I know, it's insane, isn't it? He's obviously moving to heavyweight. Easy pick. Shut up, Eric. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Eric. What was I saying all fight, boys? The body doesn't move. If you can't hit him in the head, the body doesn't move. Fucking truer words never been said from Johnson. Alex weighed in at 247 or so. I know it's insane. Alex Perez is insane right now. The new generation is just so much more... Dude, the new generation is just so much more skilled. This new generation. This isn't your Unk's GOAT list. I thought Alex Pereira and Ank were fighting, but then it's back and forth news. Pereira moving to heavyweight. He's fighting Ank. He's not fighting Ank. I know. I think they're really trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm very excited to see what gets announced for the heavyweight division. I am. What is a Mark Ingram? Donate to the Dugmaster for you peasants. Thank you so much, Gaz Ninja, for the $2, man. I really appreciate it. Ah, Joanna, my beautiful Joanna, the GOAT of women's MMA. Donate to the Dugmaster. Thank you for the $2, dude. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the $2, man. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. All goes a long way. Everything is a rock in the wall of the compound. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. I'll give it a little like. There you go, mate. Little like. Ryan Garcia's brother looked ish. Yeah, he did. He looked shit. The sport is more skilled. The new generation need to lock in. They do need to lock in. They absolutely do. These neck beards have a neck of scaring people away. These neck beards have a knack of scaring people away. They do. That's very true, Cayman. Yeah, they do. Chat pulling a, man, how does he make 185 right now? Yep. Chat's pulling a big old MMA Joe Rogan right now. How did he ever do that? Islam scared Armin away, and Ank couldn't get a fight. Islam did not scare Armin away. Armin lost, got injured. Armin would love to have that fight with Islam Makhachev, and Ank can't get a fight. That is true, Cayman. Everyone is running away from Big Ank. That is true. Johnson schooled him with stepping off to the side and then firing like a tricky vet. I know, Tim. It was fucking beautiful, wasn't it? Beautiful. Love the addition of the new neck chest. Oh, this is just for... This is my... If I ever go to Louisiana and go drinking down by the... But what are they called? The booyah? What do they call it down in Louisiana by the water? Thank you! The Capatheist, man. Thank you so much for the $5, dude. Any English man on his 20th run is a psycho. Very true. Thank you so much for the $5, Capatheist. Every single dollar is a brick in a wall of the compound. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'll see you in Thailand, Capatheus. Thank you, man. I heard Ilya declined to fight Armin. No way, Abstronal. Where did you hear that? Johnson was better throughout the fight. He was, Blanca. It was a good fight, man. Shout out to Chile. It was a good fight, Blanca. You guys did well. Shout out to the South Africans. I got a big Sharma for Big Ank. That's the way, Eric. Armin's physique is ideal. Yeah, Armin does have a very solid physique. Yep, true. Every brick in the drywall. Exactly, guys, Ninja. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Capatheist. Armin Hamzat, Buddy is interesting. It is, Cayman. I know. It really is, dude. But have you noticed we haven't seen any training footage out of South Africa? So don't be too worried, man, because we don't know what Drickus is doing. But we do know he's getting tasered if he's not doing it properly. The Boo-Wow, the Beelow, back in the Bayou. That's what it's called, the Bayou. You guys ever see me down by the Bayou drinking some rum in Louisiana? This is how I'm going to be dressed. Not just fully unbuttoned. Fully unbuttoned. Chest out. Cold beers in my hand. Going alligator hunting. Alligator hunting. Crab farming. Saw a few posts about it, and Armin said he'd pay Ilya $1 million himself. No shit, Abstronaut. No shit. That's fucked. I wonder, I think they're probably going to give Ilya Topuria Justin Gaethje to help pad out his resume while they wait to see what happens between Islam and JDM. I think that's what they're going to do. I couldn't resist a sprinkle on Ige at $17 for the sub, but my main bet is KO. Fair enough, Tim. Yeah, no, that's not bad. I don't mind that. Dead man's fingers rum is goated. Captain Morgan can go shit in a bucket. Yeah, I can't drink Captain Morgan anymore. That was also a yet... I tell this story way too often about so many different alcohols. But Captain Morgan is also one of those alcohols where Oh man, we were at a fucking, what was it? It wasn't a bachelorette party. It was this chick's 21st. It was this chick's 21st in the city. I'm going to read everyone's chats. I'm just telling a story. It was this chick's 21st in the city. One of my mates of a mate's girlfriends. Like, I was invited, but I wasn't part of that friendship group. I was just part of like a floating friendship group. What's up, Skynet? So anyway, I was invited to her 21st, drinking the Captain Morgan's hard. We went out, we went to her hotel in the city for the pre-drinks. Then we went out clubbing, and we ended up back at her hotel afterwards. A bunch of us ended up back at her hotel afterwards for like an after party, and I fucking vomited Captain Morgan and Coca-Cola all over the white carpet of this hotel room, and then just bounced. Bachelorette, but I know, that's what I was like, but it was something to do with the, that's what I was like, it was her 21st. It was her 21st, not the Bachelorette, it was her 21st. Yeah, I fucked up that hotel room's white carpet, and then just fucking left. I was like, oh, fuck this. Oh, man. Good times. Good times. Alright, let me read some chats. Why isn't my scroller working? Why can't I scroll up the chat? Why isn't this working? Why can I not scroll up the chats? Why can't I scroll on the chats? I want to scroll on the chats. I can't read the chats. The chat's frozen. The chat window is completely frozen. Alright, let me do this. Oh, the chat window's gone dead. Where's the chats? Where are the chats? Why can't I read chat? Alright, here we go. Cool. Sorry, guys. Let me read your chats. Saw some posts from Reddit. Armin said he paid $1 million himself to fund. That's fucking crazy. Read that one. Dead Man Fan, we did that one. Crowd farming down by the bayou. How much does Israel pay you to say Australia is a real place? Not enough, Fighters Club. Not enough. Armin said he'd give him one of his cars as well. No shit. I don't believe this at all, man. The odds on Kevin Holland by finish are surprisingly good, because you never know what kind of Kevin Holland's going to rock up, do you, Jason? So the odds makers know that too. I haven't tried Dead Man's, but yeah, Morgan's is trash. Morgan's is trash. Thank fuck I sprinkled on Johnson because he cooked 2 of my parlays. Well, at least you got some sort of return nacho. We were right. Michael Johnson is my biggest LP. Damn right, virtually. Fucking Johnson still got it, mate. Unks! Stand up! Armin seems like he's one of those nonchalant dicks at high school, just saying jokes and laughing it off. Yeah, he does have that sort of arrogance to him, doesn't he, Cayman? What would you rate the cards so far? Oh, 7, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. What's up, Skynet? G'day, legends. Ilya versus Paddy is already verbally agreed to for December. That doesn't mean shit, does it, Toad? I think the UFC want it to be Gaethje, so it's a nice padded win for Ilya Topuria. Kraken's a high-end bourbon for you. Nice one. Or high-end Bundy. Kraken or a high... I don't mind Kraken. I've had Kraken a few times. Bro, I woke up. Fuck, I overslept. That's alright, Skynet. There's still plenty of pay-per-view left. Forget about Captain Morgan and get yourself some Kraken. Yeah, Kraken's good. I've had Kraken before. Isn't Ilya well off without the UFC? He can't be tempted with gifts, his legacy, or just belts. He is now, but he didn't grow up rich. Bro, why are you dressed like a Colombian drug lord? This is my Dustin Poirier costume, Skynet. I'm dressed like Dustin Poirier. Stag do, bourbon's more speed. There's nothing else you can do. There was nothing else I could do. I just had to pull the pin and leave. I had to leave. Race trader committee on the white carpet. Not shut up, Eric. Why do women have smaller feet than men? It's one of those evolutionary things that allows them to stand closer to the kitchen sink. There you go, too smelly. Thank you, Eric, for helping fix the chat by saying fix. Skynet, it's his new business model. This is how I'm going to get new subscribers, by dressing like a Colombian drug lord. 30-27 for Alan was fucking crazy work. Yeah, I agree. Well, no, I don't. I think it was 30-27. You going for Pitbull on this one? Nice one, XMP. I'm going for Ige. Fun fact, Paulo Costa is too good looking in Brazil. They named a city after him called Sao Paulo. Sounds means sexy. Sexy Polo. Makes sense. If Costa gets a takedown in the first round, I'll be shook. Me too, Jason. I don't think he's going to go for a takedown. If anything, I think Kopylov is going to go for the takedowns. People say Australia isn't real, but it is real. Alright, I'll stop. There you go, Capatheist. Unks rule. The Unks rule, mate. Unk Michael Johnson moving from Prime Sugar Ray Leonard out there. Dude, Unk Michael Johnson looks so fucking good. It was amazing, man. Australia is just great at Tasmania. Shut up, Gaz Ninja. Australia dominates Tasmania. Kraken is a good rum. Kraken is a good rum. Ilya married into big money. Did he, Paul? I thought he grew up poor, but I guess if he married in, he can still marry in. Fair enough. Was wondering if anything notable happened so far. Yeah, the entire card has been fucking amazing. Every single fight has been good. Dressed like Tony Montana. The world is mine. Does Dougie drink as much as he used to? Not even close to the same amount as I used to. Oh my god, no. Not even close. We are about to KO Pitbull. Exactly, mate. Close to an ironing board, 2 fingers, base Tony Montana. Tasmanians literally have 2 bred inbred fuck. Yes, Tasmanians are inbred fucks. Women have smaller feet, so they don't suffer from foot gluttony. Okay. Say in a Colombian accent, say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. Figgy apparently switched camps with the fighting nerds. Oh, good. He needs it. Jokes, the Tasmanian people are chilled. They are chilled. They are chilled. I'm born and bred Tasmania, moved to Queensland when I was 15. Beautiful, Carpathians. You know how the mainland like to shit on Tasmania. It's all a bit of fun, mate. Cuban, not Colombian. It's all the same accent, isn't it? Colombian, Tony was Rican. It's all the same thing. South American. It's all the same thing, mate. You guys should all just be one country, you know? Europe should just be one country. You guys should be one country. The morning after the UFC 3 still 100 is the worst hangover I've ever experienced. Oh! No. 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 Not even close. Worst hangover I've ever had was on a houseboat. On a houseboat. I thought I was going to die. I was so hungover I was convinced I was going to die. I've never had such horrible, rotting dry mouth. The boat was rocking. It was like 40 degrees. We didn't have enough food on the boat. There wasn't any electrolytes. All we had done was drink slabs. It was one of those hangovers where I was legitimately convinced, like, I might actually pass out and die here. Yeah, good times. Good bloody times, mate. All right, lock in, boys. Pitbull about to KO Dan Ige in 15 seconds. Wrong! Dan Ige is about to clean Pitbull up. This unk's cooked. No, Ozzy can argue with that. True, they're all the same. Don't be getting started on the Scarface quote. Scarface is really good. Scarface is really good. Nacho, did I tell you that I watched that movie that you asked me to watch? Cobra! It was good. I watched Cobra. It was real good. Really good. 44 fights just to be so mid. I know. I know. Lock in, clock out. Yeah, get your clocks out. Let's lock in. Lock in and clock out. Cobra. Cobra. So good. Yeah. You were right, Nacho. You're absolutely right. I don't remember if I mentioned it on the stream. I must have mentioned it on the stream. Yeah, I watched it. It was fucking great, man. Islam Dulitov, brother. What about Islam Dulitov, Wixen? Why are you just saying Islam Dulitov again and again? I need water. I need water and more beer. Cobra's everything we Yeah, Cobra was fucking amazing. You guys were 100% right. Nacho can eat a dick over the whole watch all of Brian Stan's entire career, but he was right about Cobra. You're the disease and I'm the cure. So good, man. So fucking good. Dulatov's dad is a mob boss. Oh, is that why you're saying Islam Dulatov again and again and again? Right. Dan, don't call me gay. He's gay. All right, here we go. Dan Ige. Pitbull. 50k Ige. Let's go. The Brian St. I'm never going to forgive Nacho for that. What's Cobra about? It's about a cop that's sick of his dirty city and he's going to clean it up his own way. If you like Terminator 1, you'll like Cobra. How the fuck are you ahead of me now? I don't know. It's the exact same stream, Eric. You've seen me. I've been sitting here the whole time. Pitbull going on a losing streak. Getting cut might be the most sad thing ever. He's going to get cut, dude. He's going to have 3 fights in the UFC and be cut. Too Smelly, you need to watch Cobra. Too Smelly does need to watch Cobra. If you like 80s action movies, Too Smelly. If you like 80s action movies, Cobra is the 80s action movie. I'm 20 seconds ahead of you. Buy the pay-per-view. No, I'm not buying it. The pay-per-view's already started. And I would never buy this pay-per-view anyway. I am going to download this pay-per-view and keep it forever. Dan, do you know the way Ige? Dan Ige has his nickname tattooed on his back. He has to, mate, if he gets who he is. Doesn't the country need a functional legal system for there to be a mob? Carpathius gets what's going on around here. Based Queenslander, Tasmanian Carpathiast. It is. That is true. Then when he's in the back of the car just fucking one-shotting people. That's fucking glorious. Dan, there you go. Okay. Dan, I really can't stay ego. Stop it. No, he cuts his pizza with scissors. It's weird, man. He cuts his pizza into a smaller pizza. It's fucking bizarre. You drink like a gay man. Shut up, Eric. Alright. Pitbull's on the ground. He said knife. Where did you get scissors from? Because in the movie he cuts his pizza with scissors. He cuts his pizza into a smaller pizza because he's like he's a health fanatic. It's part of his character. He's super into health. Everyone's eating like gummy bears and he's like, how about an apple? You should try an apple. And then he has a little cheat pizza and he cuts it up into smaller pieces of pizza. Yeah, it's weird. Dan, I didn't order it, so why should I pay for it? EK, what the fuck? I eat my pizza Masvidal style. What's Masvidal style? What, you fucking hit it with your knee first? This fight is shit. This fight's really shit. This fight's the worst fight on the card, easily. It's been like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, and it's been shit. Dan, customer support. We're just saying things, are we? We're just saying sentences. Dan, we're just saying things. Dude, ban Pitbull once they tear their grip. It's impossible to break. It makes for terrible fights. Dude, both the Pitbulls, once they get their grip. I mean, Ige just broke it. 2 pizza slices together like bread. Fuck that, Wixon! That's gross. Dan, can I see your manager, Ige? What are we doing? Pitbull Masterclass. Fuck cheese pizza. Cheese pizza is great. Do not redeem, Ige. Do not redeem. And Dan Ige. Dancing around the outside now. Now, sir. Dan Ige dancing around the outside. Looking for the jab, sir. What are we doing? I don't know. Looking for the jab now, sir. Dan, I forgot my wallet, but I'll pay next time, Ige. What the fuck are we doing, chat? Why are we doing this? Dan, before we eat, let's pray, Ige. What the fuck is this? Dougie's Corner is the worst MMA channel. It might be, Eric, with this shit. Oh, God. You know, on paper, Dougie's Corner is the worst channel. How many subs has Anthony Smith got? People so gun shy. I know, it's fucking horrible. How many subs has Anthony Smith got? Have I beaten Anthony Smith in subs yet? Crowd's booing. They should be. What's the name of Anthony Smith's YouTube channel? I can't even find it. Dude, Anthony Smith's channel. You can't even fucking find his channel. Does anyone know what the name of his channel is? Dan, pull my finger, Ige. Stop it. Dan, on paper, Ige. Dan, Ige. It's called On Paper. Oh my god. On Paper with Anthony Smith. Let's have a look. Fuck! Fuck. I'll never catch him. Oh, he's fucking gotten away from me. God damn it. I'm a fucking loser. Fuck. I'm never going to catch him. He's got 6,000 subscribers. Fuck. There's a 40% chance a newborn is Indian Ige. Fetal Position, the Fetal Position podcast. This fight has killed the vibe of the card, man. This fight has fucking killed the vibe dead. I am a UFC fighter, Ige. Dan, touch your toes and spell run, Ige. Touch your toes. Bite the pillow. I'm going in dry. Dan, I'll brush my teeth tomorrow. Ego. Shut the fuck up. On paper, you've actually got more subs than it. Dude, he's got 6,000 subs. I'm cooked. What are you watching the pay-per-view on? Stream is, brother. Dougie, this is round one perfect round where we would consider your position. Dougie, this round one is a perfect round where you would even consider position. It's very even, but people got the takedown and the mat return. His round. Yeah, that's a good point, Lord of the Fights. Very good point. Very good point. Dan, 2 smelly fingers, ego. There you go. 2 smellies in on it. Dan, NFC tap to pay, ego. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the fuck up. Just don't type anything at all. Dan, NFC tap to pay, ego. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you people doing? Oh my god. Dude, I'm probably not going to be able to see the Dustin fight. Why not? Simply kudos. Work? That sucks, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Be right back, dude. I'm jumping into the other streams. Don't blame you, Lord of the Pies. Nothing's happening here, mate. Oh, God. It kind of seems like he's just respecting Pitbull too much. He is, Larry. Way too much. Pitbull's like 50 years old. Crack him. Fucking crack him. Work. Sorry, sorry, Simply. That sucks, dude. I remember you said you got called in for the pay-per-view. That's it. Come on, Dan. This fight is shit. This fight is shit, dude. This fight is like women's MMA. This fight's fucking horrible. Pitbull's just older than Dougie. Let that sink in. Ooh, that's not good. It's killed the vibe, man. It's fucking killed the vibe. We were having such a good time, dude. Dan Ige is short, top 15, top 10 featherweight. Oh, isn't he, mate? Fucking hell. Dan, don't tell me your age. Can I see your ID? You don't have an ID on you? I'll assume you're 18. I'll assume you're 18. Sweet up. Oh, something happened. Oh, something happened. Ige's hurt. Pitbull's on him. Pitbull's on him. Pitbull's going to get a finish. Oh, Pitbull's on him now. Ige's crumbling. Oh. I use my turn signals to let the drivers around me know my intentions. Ige. Shitbull. Read me for fuck's sake. I put my life's work into that text. I mean, Daniel, you deleted it, dude. What do you want me to say? Dan, I'm gay, you're gay, so is E gay. Dan, I'm gay, you're gay, and so is E gay. There you go. Is that the one you wanted? Dan, I'm gay, you're gay, and so is E gay. There you go, mate. We got that one read. There you go, mate. I remember when people used to rap, such respect at his age, step into the ring. Such respect at his age to step into the ring. Oh, mate, there's nothing wrong with Pitbull's age, mate. Nothing wrong with Pitbull's age. No, above it, we got it, mate. Dan, 50 bales of hey, ego. Dan, my life's work, ego. That was a work of... It was a very good one, Daniel. That was a very, very good one. Daniel, I'm gay, you're gay, ego. We're all gay, ego. I can't believe how atrociously shit this fight is. It's so bad. Doug got his vibe taken. I did, mate. It's so bad. This fight's just killing me, man. There's just like... It's just such a downer of a fight, mate. Dan, why is he gay? He gay. 2-0? Yeah, 2-0 Pitbull. Yeah, absolutely. That one was a dominating one. That one he dominated. I'm not usually one to say this kind of thing, but go on, Dan. Go on, Larry. Say it, mate. Say it. Who the fuck paid Ige? Oh, it does feel like that, doesn't it? Like, why is Ige not biting on something? What the fuck is going on? He's not biting on anything. He's sort of just pitter-pattering around the outside and letting this old man body him. Like with Zell Huber, when Zell Huber's getting bodied by the old man, right? Zell Huber's trying to get himself back into the fight. Because Zell Huber's like, what the fuck is going on here? How is Johnson doing this? But Ige's like, he's never even fucking shown up. He's just taking the fight off. Dan, lure the fighter, pay Ige. Dan is a good boss, Ige. I smell Max going out cold. Yes, that's what we want. 218.89. People, a lot of parlays getting cooked. Yeah, true, Nacho. A lot of people at Ige. Very true, man. Why does Ige always lose the fights that are going to launch his career? He does, dude. It feels like it's just, what are we doing, man? Dan, I'm letting him win until the last round to make it interesting. Ige. Dude, he fucking is, Eric! Jesus Christ! Yeah, Carpathius. This new generation, Carpathius. This new generation is so much better. Oh, this new generation. The old fighters are just nothing. Dan Ige's the new cowboy. He kind of is, mate. And I thought Kevin Holland was the new cowboy. Dan, ma'am, the line's this way. You get, ma'am, the line's over here. Dude, look at this shot at the start of the third. Fucking bang. Right into a knee went Pitbull. Oh, good hook from it. Now Ige's turning it up. Where the fuck was this 10 minutes ago, Dan Ige? We can't have two Hawaiians winning tonight. Who's the other Hawaiian, Wixon? Is Dan Ige from Hawaii? Or is Pitbull from Hawaii? Who's the other Hawaiian? Dan self-sabotage fetish Ige. True. What disrespect to Cowboy? I know, and I love Cowboys so much, mate. Keep it on him, Ige. Exactly, mate. Fucking press that old bastard. Press him, Ige. Dan's Hawaiian? Oh, okay. There you go. So where's this Hawaiian fighting spirit, mate? Come on. He's just standing there. What was Pitbull paying? Don't know, Daniel. Not sure. Ask Larry and Nacho will know. I'm shocked at Dan Ige's shit performance. Really shocked. Dan, is this the new thing we do on streams now every time, Ige? Shut the fuck up with the Dan Ige. Shut the fuck up, Kyle. Oh, man. Dan, get your dick off my neck, Ige. Dan, I can't breathe, Ige. Dan, turn off the body cam, Ige. How good is Yair Rodriguez? He definitely deserves a Volk fight. I know, fucking hell. It's true. We love Cowboy, but he did lose at the most critical times. True. Dan, that was one time. Doesn't make me gay. I predicted it. Shut up, Eric. Oh, my God. Dan, I'll make him pay. I'll make them all pay for what they did to me. Bro, what's happening? I don't know, Skynet, but it's fucking dog shit. It's fucking dog shit. This is the worst fight of the card, easily. Dan Ige looks like he's in mud. Dan, if you give, not take. That's not gay, right? It's absolutely gay. Dan, no 50k. There we go. That's old Dan Ige. Biting on the shots. Dog shit? Well, Pitbulls eat dog shit. Do people would eat dog shit? I believe that. I would absolutely believe that. Mate, I'm going to need to drink several more beers to get my vibe back after this fight. Oh, that was a nice little shot. Ige just ducked underneath there. Pitbull's on the hips. Dan caught fight fixing, fined 50k Ige. I wouldn't be surprised, never hold hands. What was people paying before the fight? I have no idea, Daniel. I have no idea. Larry would know. Nacho would know. I have no idea. Dan, where am I, Ige? Get off my neck. Get off my neck. I can't breathe. Why are you on my neck, Ige? I sold the fight because 50k wasn't enough Ige. Pitbull was $3.80. There you go, Daniel. Pitbull was $3.80. $2.80. Put a straw in the bottle of airflow. That way you can get down the beers. Oh, yeah, to make a homemade beer bong. I'm not trying to do a homemade beer bong, mate. Pitbull is so ass. My God, he's a goofball. Isn't he, Thrillhouse? It's fucking horrible, mate. And Ige's just letting himself get beaten by this old shit fighter. I think Pitbull closed around $2.60. Fair enough. Yeah, I would have thought he would have been more than $2.80. I would have thought he would have been more around $4. Yeah. Fuck this. Fuck this bullshit. Fuck this. This is shit. This fight's shit. I'm gonna get another beer and get some water. Fuck this shit. Fuck this fight. Fuck these cunts and fuck this fight. Fuck that shit. Fuck that fight. What a shit fucking fight. Get fucked, Ige. Boo. Boo. What a dog shit fight that was. Fuck that. What a shit fight. I got another 2.5 hours in the job. You think I can make it to the main? No, simply. No, I don't think you're going to make it to the main. Each fight goes for 30 minutes. I think there's only 3 fights left till the main. No. Harry's nuts ticklish through the cup. That was insane. Shut up, dickhead. At least we know Bellator champs are high enough level for the bottom of the ranking. Yeah. That about says it. But that's what we thought they always were, Toad. We always thought they were just outside of the top 5. They're exactly where they thought we were. So, what a fight. Wow. Wow, what a hell of a celebration. Crazy fight. Oh, man. Pitbull went to hell and back in that one. Whoa. Yeah, that's right, Henry Cejudo's coach. You're the man, Pitbull. You're the man, brother. You're the man, Henry Cejudo's coach with the fucking glasses. Yeah, man. No interview? Good. Fuck him. Get the fuck out of here. Get off the fucking pay-per-view. You fucking Bellator scum. Get the fuck out of here. Celebrating like you just won the fucking Super Bowl. What a shit decision over fucking washed Ige. Fuck off. He bet $1 million he could beat Prime Volk. He could barely beat Ige. Oh, fucking embarrassment of a thing. No interview. Good. Fucking fight of the year. Horrible, man. What was up with Ige tonight? I don't know, dude. Ige was just asleep at the wheel, man. Ige was on that Paulo Costa Israel Adesanya shit. Fuck that, man. Chuck him back to Bellator. Yeah, cut him. Fuck. That was bad, brother. Oh. Ew, brother. Ew. Ew, brother. The only way to explain this performance is Woodson crawling out of Ige's chest. Oh my god, it's a Sean Woodson. Bellator ticket. Dude, that was horrible, dude. Dan fought better on 3 hours notice. He literally did. Where the fuck was Dan Ige tonight? Where the fuck was Ige? Dan, I let that slip away, Ige. No interview? What's with that? He doesn't deserve an interview. He fucking stunk up the card. Get him out of here. No interview for meeting Dan. My primary income source is eBay Ige. Can't believe from all my parlays, the MJ Pitbull one would be the one to hit. That is true degeneracy, XNP. But it's a fucking Michael Johnson parlay with Pitbull in it that's hitting. Ige can beat anyone ranked in the top 15. No, he can't. He really can't, dude. Ige was on that. Paulo Costa, Thug Rose. There was a big black guy back in the day that he literally only threw 1 or 2 leg kicks. What was his name? Then he got instantly cut from the UFC. Can't remember him. But he's one of those fighters that just fucking... There was an entire fight at the Apex where he literally threw like 3 leg kicks. He was like a jacked black guy. William Knight! Fucking William Knight. Fuck that cunt as well. I'll never forget William fucking Knight for as long as I live. Fucking William Knight was dog shit. No, not that far ago, Bob Sapp. I absolutely love how they're returning to Chicago after Bilal lost the belt. So good, isn't it, Eric? Now we go to Chicago. What did you guys expect? I expected Dan Ige to be Dan Ige. You know, not care about how much damage he absorbs, sit down on his shots and go for it, man. Do we think Paulo cooked? I get vibes he doesn't really want to fight anymore. Yeah, I think Paulo's cooked, Daniel. Yep. William Knight. William fucking Knight. That cunt. Fucking William Knight, mate. So the greatest Bellator fighter of all time is now bottom of the rankings gatekeeper, where he always deserved to be. Isn't it, Toad? Where he always deserved to be. Who is Bilal? Ishmael? Who Bilal, brother? Who this guy, brother? Who Bilal? I don't remember, brother. 2 smiley fingers, yes. The city of Chicago will never recover from Penn Goat losing her belt. We still weep about it every night. Every night I go to sleep, I go, but what about Pena? A lot of people forget, man. Hamzat is only a brown belt. Dude, he's not even an American wrestler. Dude, he's not even doing American wrestling, dude. American wrestling, that's where it's at. Oh, no, TJ, you know it's not true. Man, TJ, American wrestlers, we dominate. We dominate. Paddy Gaethje co-main, let's fucking go. Was that what they announced it as? Paddy Gaethje co-main? Nice one. So Armin's getting the title shot. Nice. I simply don't like Kevin Holland, so I'm betting on D-Rod. Oh, no, they haven't announced the co-main. Interesting. They're trying to figure out the lightweight division as we speak. Very interesting. People forget, man. No, we did that one. I simply don't like Kevin Holland, so I'm betting on D-Rod. It's fair enough, Tim. And you never know what kind of mood Kevin Holland is in right now. The fuck is a Zach Brown? Hamzat, good. My wife looks good. I'm happy for you, Wixon. I'm happy your wife looks good. Oh, you mean Alexa Grasso. There you go. Paddy Tapura not happening now. They're obviously still negotiating it all, Carpathiast. Dan, you costed me my parlay ego. Cost to win? In another fight's time. Skynet. So right now we're going to do Kevin Holland versus D-Rod, and then we'll do it. To be determined, it's less than a month away. Yes, the UFC is shit. The UFC is a very badly run company, Eric. Very badly run company. They're still waiting for Paddy and Gaethje to sign on the dotted line. Dan, it was me attacking Kevin Smith's family ego. I was attacking Kevin Smith's family. At least this fight will be fun. There's no way a Kevin Holland fight's boring. At least this fight will be fun. 420. 420 to you, Kyle. 420 to you, mate. I just figured from the ring thing. Yes, Carpathius, but they didn't actually want that to happen. I believe the UFC really want it to be Ilia Topuria versus Justin Gaethje. They just can't get Arman Tsarukyan to say yes to the Topuria fight. I think that's what's happening. The Ghetto Blazer better win. He will, mate. You'll be right. We're riding with Kevin Holland. This C-Rod guy, D-Rod guy, is this how everyone in LA just looks? Is this how everyone in LA looks? Like they just shave their head and cover their entire face and body in tattoos? I get a real, like, I'm from LA vibe from C-Rod. Is he from LA? I bet he is, isn't he? It's a cholo look. Is that what that is? Is that a cholo thing? He's got an I'm from LA sort of a vibe. Every Mexican in LA. Yeah, that's what it is, right? Every Mexican looks like this. Yeah, I thought so. He got that look about him. 6-leg parlay. Depends on it. Good luck, guys, Ninja. If I didn't dislike Holland, I'd bet him by... I think Holland's going to get it to finish, yeah. Dougie, imagine we cross streams. You wish. Funny shirt. A flannel shirt and a hip-hop hat. Yes, that's the look, right? Yeah. Doesn't he have LA tattooed himself? Oh, yeah, you think he does have LA tattooed on himself. Yeah. Show us pics of young Doug. You want to see young Doug? We could do a bit of that. What's funny, B Fatty? What's so funny? Dan, I'm not from LA. You go. Oh, Pitbull? That was not funny. That was not funny at all. That was fucking horrible. Young Doug, huh? The problem is my Facebook got deleted, so I don't really have any young kid photos of me. That's the problem, you know what I mean? I don't have any young photos of me because my Facebook got deleted during the pandemic. So young Doug doesn't really exist on the internet anymore. Yeah. It's very sad, isn't it? No, my Instagram isn't that young. I got a photo of me watching UFC 250 with the boys. Not 250, 205 with the boys. From November 2016. Yeah. Doug pick sounds like a little too soon. I'll show you my young Doug. That does sound a little bit... Young Dougie pick sound a little bit organized. Does sound a little bit organized, doesn't it? Dougie, what watch are you wearing? Just a Temu watch, mate. Skynet, there's a clock on your phone. That's true. Surely you've got some old school photos and your cousin at the beach. So my mother has all my like photos of me in high school because my Facebook got deleted. Yeah. W private Instagram. Don't you come my old? Yeah. Your Facebook got deleted. Did you do a hate speech? Yeah, according to the Dan Andrews government, apparently saying there was no such thing as COVID was hate speech. Yeah. Show us where you fucking pissed from, mate. Mate, show us where you fucking pissed from, mate. Yeah, apparently that is hate speech. True. Let's have a look. There you go. I'll show you guys this. There you go. This is me. This is me at UFC 2 watching 205 with the boys in 2016. This is me watching 205 with the boys. So this blonde bloke here, he's the one that does jiu-jitsu. This is me back in 2016. Watching UFC 205 after a night out with the boys. And then we spent the next day still on the beers. Watching UFC 205. Who fought on UFC 205? What card was UFC 205? Why are you low key, Joe? I'm pretty fucking big, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. The very idea of hate speech is retarded. It is. It is. You actually look younger right now. Oh, well, I was very hungover in that photo, right? All nerds do jiu-jitsu. It's true. Dougie has shoulders for days. Alright, they're about to start. Went through the I glue up as I got older. The other dudes look like Yuri about to show you something. It wasn't that kind. It was a fucking wild night. The other guy looks like Yuri. He does have a bit of a Yuri frame about him, doesn't he? The construction diet. That's what it is, mate. That's what it. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty. I mean, I'm pretty. This is when I was very shredded. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's when I was pretty fucking shredded. You showed the crowd it. They show her again? Oh my god, they love her. They absolutely love her. Now my stream is fucking frozen. No, but that's when like I said, I'm usually around, like I usually look like Gaethje. Like I usually look like Gaethje. Like I look like Gaethje now. Lock in, guys. Lock in. Here we go. Timer. Here we go. Fight's back on. Kevin Holland at range. Cholo on the outside. That's right. Everyone pause. Body shots from D-Rod. Fight's on. Fight's on. Fight's on. Here we go. Kevin Holland versus a Mexican man. Two smelly fingers got busted. D-Rod fucks. Shut up, Kyle. Two smelly fingers is about to come through. Turn the chill music up. Eric literally wanted the chill music on, man. Eric literally wanted the chill music on. Ooh, D-Rod down the center. Easy to be shredded at 95 pounds. Mate, that's 80 kilos of muscle, mate. LA Mexican culture is ridiculous. It is a little funny, isn't it? They take themselves very seriously. Looks like two thugs fighting at a gas station. Shut the fuck up, dude. Bro, keep the music on. It's fine. It's the watch the party night, not an interrogation room. We'll turn it down a little bit. We'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. Not during the fights. We'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. Best of both worlds. I said fix the music 6 hours ago at the start of the stream. Hi, Doug. What's up, Pabro? Good to see you, dude. Dude, why are people asking you if you have hot cousins? Because I said my cousin looks like Dakota Ditchever, and now they all think that my cousin's hot. We're not chilling for the fight. That is true. Call me with my... don't talk about my people like that. Sorry, David. Sorry, brother. You have to admit, though, David, from a third-person point of view, the Cholo thing is very, like... What are we doing here? Why are we covering ourselves? Why do we all cover ourselves in these tattoos, man? Pre-fight, I felt Holland gets its second round KO, which means D-Rod by third round submission. Let's say they're scrapping now, dude. Dakota Dicko down. Shut up, dude. Cousin picks win. Never getting my cousin photos. Never. Look up gay prison child. I don't want to do that. Pabro, thank you for the $10, man. Thank you for the $10, dude. Appreciate it, man. Show us your cousins. No, I'm not showing you my cousins. No, no, no. I'm never showing you my cousins. No, I never should have fucking mentioned it. I wish I never fucking said anything about my fucking cousins. No. Thank you for the $10, dude. Flex that sexy cousin. What is wrong with you, Gaz Ninja? That is so fucked up. Third person, I didn't know you could look over your own shoulder. Yeah, exactly. Third person. How much to show your cousin? Nothing. I'm not prostituting out photos of my fucking cousins on the internet, Abstronaut. Do your cousins know how much danger you've placed them in? Cousins. Both. They're sisters. 1 year apart. Okay, but how much? But how about your mum then? No. How much money to show us your hot cousin? No. 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 Dang, I'm having a barbecue tomorrow and you and your cousins are invited. They're vegan. They're dumb leftist vegans. Cousin picks now. Thank you for the $2, Eric. Thank you so much. And thank you, Pabro, for the $10. That's so much money. Thank you, guys. Thank you for helping build the wall of the compound. I appreciate you guys. No. No, no, no. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Plot twist, Dakota is an actual cousin. Yeah. Dougie's biting his fingers. He's nervous now. I'm not nervous at all. I had a bit of loose skin. Now we know about your hot dash. Hot cousin pics. That changes hot sister cousin pics. That changes everything. Guys, Kevin Holland and D-Rod are scrapping right now. Can we not watch the fight? She is our cousin. Shut the fuck up. We need $69. So do we need $69? So $69. Thank you for the $5, Pavro. Let's see them cousins. Thank you for the $5, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the $5. Oh, I've just made $15 off fucking perverts wanting to see photos of my cousins. What a fucking retarded world. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to work so fucking hard for plastering money. I have to work so fucking hard to make plastering money, and I just made $15 from a couple of retards just wanting to see my cousins. What the fuck? Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it, but I'm not showing you my fucking cousins. You fucking disgusting cunt. 17. Yeah, $17. True. Eric as well jumped on at 17 as well, of course. Refund Eric. Oh, the world is a funny place. You could fucking be laboring and plastering for hours. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. We can become family through cousin marriage. Oh, if you invented the cousins, then Dougie would become a billionaire. Oh my god, just do it. No! Did Kevin lose that round? I don't know! I can't watch the fucking pay-per-view because you guys keep wanting to see my cousins. Oh my god. It's like there's no women in Australia but your relatives. I know, Tim. I know. And my fucking cousins are like half European Serbians. They're not even Aussies. Oh my god. Dan, the guy who pimps out their cousins' ego. Kevin Holland's been knocked out, by the way. Kevin Holland's literally getting the shit beaten out of him. Oh, either cousins pics or feet pics. No, they're our cousins. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, for the money. Thank you, Eric, for the $2. Thank you, Gaz Ninja, for the $2. They're our cousins now. Oh, mate, stop selling them. They were already buying. Oh, can you put them on speakerphone while you use auto reader? No. Just show the cousins so we can concentrate on the fight. No, I'm not pimping out my fucking cousins. I don't give a fuck how much I don't like them, and I don't like them. But I am not fucking pimping out my cousins. Thank you for the money, everybody. Thank you, Gaz Ninja and Eric and Pabro and Daniel. Thank you all for the money. Oh my god, Kevin Holland is getting the fuck beaten out of him. Oh my god. Guys, like in for round 2, it's cousins. I know. Kevin Holland is having the shit beaten out of him. You guys are just throwing money at me. This is how easy it is for women on OnlyFans. I literally don't even have to be a woman. I just have to mention women, and you guys are throwing money at me. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Cousin time. Thank you. What the fuck? Can we watch the fucking fights, for fuck's sake? Please, guys. Please. Can we watch the fucking fights? Thank you. What the fuck? Stop fucking donating. You fucking idiots. Stop fucking donating. Stop fucking donating money, you fucking retards. Thank you for the money. Thank you, Astronaut. Thank you. What the fuck is going on? Stop it. Oh my god. Oh, it's time to get a sex change. Dude, I might double cousin time. Stop. Thank you very much, Daniel. Oh, you're emptying people's bank. Dude, this must be so easy for women. Life must be so fucking easy if you're a woman. It's insane, man. Thank you guys for the $2, the $2, the $2. Thank you, Aspinall, for the $5. Thank you guys all. Thank you so much. We don't care about the politics or IQ. We need to see the cousins. Seriously, Doug, lock in and send the pics. Thank you, Nacho. Thanks for the $2, mate. Appreciate it. Get your cousins out for the boys. Get your cousins out for the boys. Oh, Dougie's cousins on Dougie's heart. Shut the fuck up. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate it. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Pabro. Thank you, Dan, for the $5. Get your cousins out for the boys. Oh, we're still waiting. I'm never showing you the cousins. I'm never, ever showing you my cousins. Never. Ever. Fucking ever. Bro mentions that he has hot cousins and he makes bank. I know, Gaz Ninja. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Oh my god. Fucking retards. Thank you guys. Please stop. Please stop. I want to watch the fight. Please stop. Please stop. Kevin Holland isn't going to win. Cousin fighting because in this fight D-Rod is winning. Kevin Holland doesn't want to win because in this fight D-Rod is winning. Oh my god. They should set up an OnlyFans. They fucking should, dude. I should message them and be like, just by the way, guys, you could make some serious... You are dumb liberal bitches. You could make some money. Oh, cut to Dougie in a wig. No, they don't look like me, mate. They're very blonde. They look like Ditchiver. Never seen Holland this right. Oh, no, I'd love to watch the fight. We're missing a good ass... I'm not doing... You guys are doing this. You guys were doing this. You guys are doing this. I'd love to watch this fucking fight. I'd love to see 45 to 70 cousin pics. No. How much did you guys fucking send me for fucking cousin photos, you degenerate fucks? $10, $12, $17, $19, $21, $23. 27, 29, 31, 32, 34, 39, 41, 50. $50 fucking dollars. $50 fucking dollars. $50 on cousins. Stop, chat. Fucking stop. These cousins must be half what this ad adjustment is about. These cousins must be hot if you're this adamant about hiding them. No, because it's fucking rude to Smelly Fingers. And at this point, it's just weird. It's your I know I'm going to have to call my cousins and be like, I owe you $50, girls. Drop the bomb that there's actually two hot cousins that are sisters and then goes back to acting coy. I said cousins. I said my cousins look like that. You guys just heard one because you didn't listen to the details. Dougie wants them to himself. They're my cousins. Damn near double in pounds for you. I know, Cabathius. That was great money. Gatekeeping the cousin pictures. This is the card for the Youngs. Costa and DP are winning next. Costa and DP. No. Kopulov and DP. God, I hope so. Dougie Cousin MMA. I'm going to have to get them on the show one day. Kevin Holland has been knocked down 4 times in this fight. I can't wait to go back and watch it, Tim. I can't wait to go back and watch it. Look, Dougie, girls have shown their butthole for less than $50. That's all I'm saying. I know, never hold hands. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. That's how incel MMA YouTube is. Just the sniff of pussy. Just the conversation of pussy. And money starts flying out of MMA YouTube's pockets for just the mention of females. Money just starts raining down from MMA YouTube. Dougie jokes on me. My card just got blocked due to cousin transactions. Get the fuck out of here. No way. Start the timer. I know. Cut to Dougie in a wig. My OnlyFans is just me in a wig. It's weird that you brag about how hot they are and they're not. I didn't brag about them being hot. I never said they were hot. I never said they were hot. I said they look like... I said Dakota Ditcheva looks like my cousins. Tall, blonde European girls. With that same look in their face. That thin look in their face. That look that Ditcheva has, that's how my cousins look. I sprinkled D-Rod at $5.50 before the fight. Nice one, Nacho. That's how you can afford the cousin money. Looks like Tood leader. Oh! Holland knocks D-Rod down! Bro gets cousins to make him to... Bro is being a cousin Jew. Shut up, Tom. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. We promised a big half of our cousin's muff. We were promised a half of your cousin's muff. Shut the fuck up. I'm not joking. I just had to verify to the bank that they were my transaction. Daniel actually got his card blocked for cousins. You're selling them more. I'm not selling them. Holland's back. I'm not cousin bragging. Thank you, Daniel, for the $2, mate. $52 by talking about my cousins. These cousins were promised to us 3,000 years ago. Thank you, Pabro. Appreciate it, dude. $54 talking about my cousins who I hate. Thank you, Pabro. I appreciate it. If Holland wins, you have to show us the cousins. I'm never showing you my cousins. Thank you, Astronaut. I appreciate the $2, mate. $56 talking about my cousins instead of watching MMA. OnlyFans is the easiest job in the world. Get him, Holland! Get him! Thank you, Astronaut. Explaining to your bank. So this streamer mentioned his cousins. I had to send him the money. He was related to hot European women. I had to send him the money. I owed bro $10 because his family has hot European women in it. I had to pay him. Can we at least get the cousin pits hung on the wall at the compound? Maybe they can visit us in the compound. Cousin is code for peanut. Cousin is code word for pena. For pena. Holland by sub. Holland by sub. Oh, he's out. Can we at least... There we go. We're done. D-Rod's out. Great. I can't wait to watch this one back. Oh, man. That was fucking hilarious. If Max Holloway wins by uppercut, KO 21 and into the round 3, you have to show us your Toad. Don't you get involved as well, Toad. You're meant to be the voice of reason in here, man. Don't you start as well. Stop it, Toad. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Toad. Oh, fuck. I mean, what are the chances? I know the chances are, but no, we're not. I'm never, ever. This seems like a good fight. I wish I could have focused on this and not you showing off. I didn't show off my cousins. I didn't even do this. You guys did this. Your cousins, your fault. I got a failing chat knows the script. No, it's not. There's no. It's never happening. Oh God. Ghetto fight, dude. I can't wait to watch this one back. Why weren't you guys doing this during the fucking E-gay fight? Why did it have to be during the good fight? Thanks to your sexy cousins, we missed a good fight. I didn't do this. You lot did. Pablo, you did most of the money. Thank you, Abstronaut. Get a few more drinks. We'll get some more drinks. Thank you, Abstronaut. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the $2, man. Thank you. What a fight! I haven't watched a minute of it. I know. Fight of the night! Didn't get to watch it. Thank you, Abstronaut. Appreciate it, mate. Dougie, there was an easy way forward. The hard way forward is that you're lawfully related to a chat member. Dougie, there was an easy way forward. The hard way forward is that you're lawfully related to a chat member. If one of the chat members can end up marrying my cousin... If I was ever going to sell my cousins off, I'd give one to Nacho and I'd give one to Two Smelly Fingers. Thanks a lot, Dougie. I hope you're happy. You did this! You all did this. Thank you, Abstronaut, for the $2, man. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You lot did this. If you showed us your cousins from the jump, we would have seen the fight. I'm never showing you my cousins. Dougie's bragging about... I didn't even brag about them. All I said was Dakota Ditchever looks like my cousins. Dougie, you ruined that fight. You did this. You did this. Why would you wish those lib shits on your favorite chatters? Well, because they can... settle them down. These are coming from a debt-free card I got for being a victim in the stock trading fraud. Nice one, Abstronaut. Well done, dude. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Me and Two Smelly get... You and Two Smelly get the cousins. Could have ran into this by showing us the cousins. I'm not whoring out my fucking cousins on the internet, mate. Sexy ass cousins. Shut the fuck up, Pabra. Stop saying that. You did this. You made it racial. You guys did this. I thought this was an MMA channel. So did I, mate. Not a fucking... Describe an OnlyFans all day. It's your fault. It's your fault. Quick hog in the cousins. Shut the fuck up. Who won that fight? Who won that fight? I didn't even get to watch it. Channel name, Dougie's Cousins? No. Good on you, D-Rod. Well done, mate. I'd love to join the family. You can join the family, mate. You can have cousin 1, and Nacho can have cousin 2. You encouraged this behavior? I did not. Post the OnlyFans link? No. Your cousins won this? They did. Dougie, I'm not whoring out my cousins. Also, Doug, you and 2 Smelly can have 1 each. True. You got D-Rod at 550. Nice one, Tim. Well done, dude. Very good, man. Nice one, dude. Oh, man. J2V, what's up, dude? It's hard to ignore cousin pimping with this shirt on. Yeah, this is a little worrying, isn't it? Pimping out your cousins while you're wearing this shirt. I am dressed like one. Only because I dislike Holland. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yes, Eric. What? Yes, Eric. What, Eric? What? What, Eric? What? Your pics of age like... Oh, thanks, Eric. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Thank you, mate. Yeah. I need to finish my pimp look. Thank you, Eric. Yeah. That's a nice shirt, Dougie. For real, Pabro. For real. Bum lost to D-Rod. He did lose to D-Rod. I'm not the only one that picked Kevin Holland, by the way. You all picked Kevin Holland. Don't act like you didn't. You all picked Kevin Holland. Everyone was picking Kevin Holland, man. Theo Vaughn, we'd love to see it. Usman and some dude. Bum lost to Eric, you fucking picked Holland. Don't act like you didn't. Yeah, 3rd round Holland stuff. You all picked Holland. You all picked Holland. Don't act like I'm the only one. Guru seemed to be coping. Oh, how are Guru's picks going below? Not good. Don't let him forget. I'm not coping. You all picked fucking Holland. I know you all picked Holland because Holland was the favorite. Everyone picked Holland on Tapology. That fight was fire? I don't know, Jason. I don't know if that fight was fire. I can't watch the fucking fights. I made $60 by mentioning my fucking cousins. I've been doing this for fucking five and a half. I've been doing this for 6 hours. Barely made $10. But somehow I mentioned my cousins and I make $60 like that. So I don't know how that fight was, Jason. I'm thinking about starting an OnlyFans where it's just me describing women. No one lost that fight. It was a banger. Chat lost the cousin picks and 1 credit card. That's it. Chat lost the cousin picks and 1 credit card. Only thing I picked was a sexy cousin. I picked my nose for that one. Cope. I'm not coping. No one picked Holland, but you. You all picked Holland. Your picks of age like milk. They haven't. I bet D-Rod, so I'm a humble genius. Well done, Nacho. Show cousins to help our depression from the shit Holland pick. No, never. Found your niche. I know, Don Calamari. What have I fucking done? What are you going to do with the money? Spend it. No, I'm going to save it, mate. I should call up my cousins and let them know. I should call them. Right. Hey, girls. You have no idea what just happened. I'm thinking about starting an OnlyFans. It's just me describing women. It's an all-time quote. Yeah, just describing women on screen. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm going to start an OnlyFans and just describe women. If Romanov loses, I'm cooked. Fair, Jason. Fair. I know. We're back. I've got all my Orthodox chains on. For Roman Kopylov. Unks are killing it. Thank God at this point, Poiriers and Unks are gonna win. It's the Unks night tonight. I want to import blonde Serbian. I want to import a blonde Serbian wife from Europe. Well, that is literally my cousin. Yeah. Dougie was worth making you laugh through the whole banger of a fight. I'm so annoyed, dude. It's worth it. I can go back and watch it, but god damn it, man. Good fight from both. I wish I knew, Blanca. I wish I knew. Why don't you guys harass Blanca instead of harassing me? She's from South America. I'm sure she's fine. All South American women are fine as fuck. I'm sure Blanca's beautiful. Why don't you guys harass her instead of harassing me? Use money to buy more cousins? I don't know if that's how it works, Gaz Ninja. Call them during the stream? No. Video call them and show us the screen? Absolutely not. I've been on an Unk cost a while. It's an Unk day. It is an Unk day today, Tim. Go full on Andrew Tate. Yeah, just describe women on OnlyFans. I bet a month's worth of cousin picks on Costa Max Parlay? No. We are not doing a month's worth of cousin picks. Your cousins are Orthodox? My cousins are Orthodox, yes. 3 fights of the year. Blanca isn't your cousin, true. I want a blonde Serbian wife from South America. I want what I can't have, true. We want your cousins, Dougie. Don't tell people to sexually harass the viewers. Draw us a picture. You don't need a picture. You know what they look like. They look like Dakota Ditcheva. She looks exactly like them. That's how they look. Dakota Ditcheva could literally be my third cousin. If they were 3 sisters, Dakota Ditcheva would fit in the lineup. Perfectly. Should fit in the lineup. If there was 3 sisters, they'd fit in a lineup. Blanca, can you post a photo of yourself in the Discord to distract the chat, please? Can you do something here? Dougie is asking us to harass his viewers. I'm not. I'm asking Blanca to sacrifice herself. I don't know who that is, and if I'm being honest, I've been going with the bit. Well, thank you, Never Holds Hands. Thank you, dude. Bosnia, there you go. Just draw us a fucking picture. I'm not drawing you a picture. There we go. All right, sweet. My chat just crashed, but now it's back. All good. Immigration exists. Immigration does exist. How tall are your cousins? Taller than me. They're tall. They're both taller than me. Won't pimp out cousins, but pimps out the first female viewer in the chat. Yeah, because Blanca's not family. Typical Aussie man asking their women to sacrifice themselves. I know, right? Draw a picture like Two Smelly Fingers said. I'm not drawing a picture. You fucking retarded fuck. Thank you for the $2, Daniel. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $2, dude. I'm not drawing a photo of my fucking cousins. I'm a little unk. I don't care about your way too young for me cousins, bro. Thank you, Tim. You're the only one that has kept sane during all of this. We demand a drawing. I'm not doing a drawing. You know what they look like. They look like Dakota Ditcheva. Oh, God. Can we watch this fight? Thank you, Daniel, for the $2, man. Not hard to be taller than you when you're 4'11". I'm pretty much 6 foot tall, Eric. All right, I'm 178 centimeters. Cup size? Shut up, Don Calamari. I don't fucking know what their cup size is. We're all family here, Blanca. Don't listen to it. We are all family here. Did I miss the first female auction on the stream? You did, Kyle. Yes. You have 2 options, as I see it, Dougie. You get a pen and paper. That's not optional. You draw your cousins, or you draw Muhammad. Your choice. I don't have to fucking do either. Do the fucking drawing. I'm not drawing my cousins. Hand-drawn cousin pics in the 5K bucket? Maybe. Maybe in the 5K giveaway package, I might throw in a hand-drawn photo of one of my cousins. Yeah, you know what? In the 5K giveaway, I'll throw in a hand-drawn photo of one of my cousins. Draw your cousins now. No. No more what if Kevin Holland took his career seriously. He's a bum, and he continues to be a bum. Very true, Toad. He is just a bum. True. Draw them with your feet. Disgusting. Besides Kelvin Gastelum lost low-key, D-Rod has got a decent resume. He does have a sneaky resume, doesn't he, Jason? He does. Just refund the money? No, it's my money. You gave it to me. You guys shouldn't have given it to me. I'm fucking cracking up. I want to win so bad. It's so annoying, isn't it? But I will do a stick figure. Yeah, I'll do a drawing. No stick figure. No, I'll do a drawing. I'll do a drawing. Can we have one of your hand-drawn nudes? No. I'll do a drawing of my cousins. Yeah, I'll chuck it in. Do we finally found out what a 4570 is? I have no idea what a 45... Put the refunds in the bag. I'll do a hand-drawn drawing of my cousins and I'll put it in the giveaway package. Plus Kevin missed weight by like 10 pounds in that D-Rod fight. Yeah, true. I just dipped from the stream after Kevin lost. Nothing's changed, Christian Gray. Nothing's changed. I've got a genuine question. If no one is allowed to draw Muhammad, how does anyone know what a drawing of him looks like? Would they be able to tell? That's a good question, Kyle. Very true. MMA is fake. D-Rod 1. True. You don't know what a 4570? You don't know what a 4570 is? Come on, man. You don't know what a 4570 is? Our favorite Korean loves Kevin. True. Chris, you missed a goated part of the stream. Yeah, Chris, the stream was unhinged during that fight. Absolutely unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. I'm going to get another beer. I'll be back. Oh, God. Oh, No Chill quit the stream. Oh, so No Chill crashed out. Bilal's good. I said Guru crashed out. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. Everyone was picking Kevin Holland. Everyone was picking Kevin Holland. What happened? Was it go back worthy? Yeah. After the fights, Chris, go back and watch. Yeah, I made $60, Chris. Dougie out here talking about ego. You don't even know what a 4570 is. I'm gonna go get more beer. Stop typing. If you're typing something right now, save it for when I come back and sit down. If you're typing something right now, stop it. I'm gonna get another beer. Stop typing. $62. $62. Insane. OnlyFans is the easiest job in the world. We're going extra orthodox for this fight. We're going super orthodox for this fight. Super orthodox. We got all the fucking crosses on. I got every cross in the house on. I love that whenever you drink something, your camera blurs it like there's a production team protecting the show from it. Does it really? Poor everyone missed the cousin part. Cousin dono should be $69. Up those cousin donos, boys. Does it really do it? No, it doesn't. No, it stays clear the entire time. I'm here to enjoy and have a good time. Thank you, Blanca. Thank you. What did I miss? Nothing. Doesn't matter. It's not worth. It's not. Don't. It's not worth it. Don't worry about it. It was not that funny. Fabro started the funny shit in a while. It wasn't that funny. It wasn't that funny. We don't need to make it part of the channel's thing, like MMA Guru's in a wheelchair. MMA Guru's a fat pig. We don't need to. Bro, sponsored by alcohol but not water. Good. We don't need to make it a thing. Chris, you're not going to be happy you gave them to me until we have given them away. Nacho is your cousin now. I'm happy with that. I don't mind that at all. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, guys. No, thank you, Pabro. That was fucking hilarious, man. Thank you. Right. Now that you've said we don't need to, it's going to get locked in. We don't. Whatever you say for it. Yeah, but keep the frog thing. Don't worry about the other things. Here we go. Bruce Buffer's on the call out. Co-main event. Did you have relations with a cousin? No, God, no. Dougie went from, I don't have art cousins, to you're all never going to see them anyway, to anyone gets fine cousins for a low price in and out. And Nacho and Two Smelly Fingers can have my cousins. That was funny. And I know funny. Then you have to settle for the frog thing. I'm happy to do that. Yeah, Froggy's cousins. I wonder why the donos have slowed down. That's fine. A new cousin Nacho is a bit cheesy. Very good, Kyle. 48-year-old frog with hot cousins. Craster maxing, mate. Frog's cousins, Alexa Grasso's feet. Got it. Alexa Grasso's feet. Fucking yog. Oh, this beats the spreading. This is way better than spreading. Absolutely. This is way better than plastering. Dougie wants these cousins all to himself. Well, I am craster maxing Pabro. Maybe when I build the compound in Thailand, I'll invite my cousins. Is Nacho the hot cousin you played with? No, Nacho is not the hot cousin. No way, I knew me and Too Smelly were meant to be enemies like a frog and a lizard. That's right, Christian Grape. I have one cousin. He's a mummy's boy and an incel at 30. Really, Aaron? Oh, my God. That's not good, mate. He should go get a whore. Why doesn't he just go to the prozzies, mate? No one should be an incel. Just go to the prozzies. My revenge arc starts now for DJ Aiden. What a twist if Nacho was one of the... Could you imagine if Nacho was one of the cousins? Oh, my God. Here we go. Holland needs to hang the gloves up. He does, dude. He does. Well, he makes a lot of money. There might be a photo of me. Ugh, that's sad, Aaron. Erevin. That's sad, dude. That's really sad. Fucking hell. Alright, fight's on. Let's go. Let's lock in, boys. Come on, Kopylov versus Costa. We're locking in. We're not fucking around. This is a serious fight. Costa early with the kicks. Kopylov looking big. I'm liking the size of Kopylov. Costa with the big kick at the bottom. Can't even go to the bathroom without her knocking and bugging. That's fucked up. He needs to move out immediately. He needs to tell his mum to fuck off and move out. I remember the day me and my mum had the argument when I became a big boy. I told her to fuck off. Like, properly fuck off. Yeah, you got to do it. There's a point in your life where you got to tell your mum to fuck off with love. Costa locked, turned on. Costa's locked in. Irvin shows your cousin. Shut up, Kyle. Couldn't pay me $1 billion to be a clown. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, he's got to grow up. He's got to man up and tell his mother to fuck off. Kopylov built like Pavlovich on Ozempic. He does have that build to him, doesn't he? Come on, Kopylov. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Russian Orthodox supremacy. This is the future of the planet here, boys. Russian Orthodox supremacy. This is what the planet needs. We're rooting for Putin. Come on. Come on, Kopylov. That's it, mate! Cheeky little left. Check hook. Bang. Eat it. Nice body shot. Playing with the range now. Playing with the void. Nice low kick from Kopylov. We're rooting for Putin. We root for Chad Costa? No. I need Costa to have a comeback streak? No. This is all for Kopylov. Nice little jab from Kopylov. Ooh, good check again. Costa's going to gas. Kopylov's going to dominate. Ooh, just like the Americans. They're going to gas out. And Putin's going to take over in the later rounds. Costa winning? No, he isn't. Slavic supremacy. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, yeah. I mean, duh, brother. Duh. Not yeah, yeah. Duh. I'm rooting for the black guy. There isn't a black guy. Nice low kick from Costa. We're rooting for Putin. We're rooting for Putin, mate. Based Orthodox supremacy. Everyone gets a farm and a wife. Costa's secret cousin juice. Dude, Kopylov's the one who gasses. Larry, can't you just let me be can't I just watch a sport and just cheer for a team? I've seen Kopylov's fights. I know what happens. He's got to start grappling, and he's got to start grappling soon. Oh, dude, I will fucking... If that happens during the chat, I will just close the chat window during the Poirier fight. No chance, mate. I'm watching the Poirier fight. I'll close the fucking chat window. I'm not missing the Poirier fight. I'll fucking miss the Kevin Holland fight. I'm not missing the Poirier fight. Oh! That's it! Nice little step-in elbow from Kopylov. Did you already stuff your face with KFC? I did, brother. I did. I got a few wiki wings left, but yeah, I went pretty hard on the KFC earlier. I always mess up handshakes with black guys. I've been practicing for 39 years. How do you mess up a handshake with the black guys? Just overdo it. Always overdo it. Oh no! Kopylov's down! You don't know about my hot cousin pictures? Now you're in my ego. Oh, no! As a German, I want to distance myself from the topic of gassing. Go on, Leo. Proudest moment. Get those firework fingers. You guys always laugh at me for holding my beers like this. You and Eric do the same thing. There's something, you guys laugh at me for holding my beers like this. Very weird. Very strange. Must be an internet thing, huh? Knocked his mouthpiece out? I know. Fucking Costa gonna win this round. I don't like it. Like a posh Aussie. Is it posh? I don't think it's posh to just... I don't know, that's weird, isn't it? Dougie doesn't want to miss Dustin's second... second being cousin... Dougie doesn't want to miss Dustin's last seconds being conscious. True. You drink like a zesty look. I do not drink like a zesty look. I drink very fucking normally. Very fucking normally. Round 1 to the unk. I know. Black people always overcomplicate the handshake. I mean, they like to put a bit of sauce on it, don't they? They do like to put it. I'm more of a fist bump guy. You don't want to get your little finger dirty on the bottom. I literally never even thought twice about it. This is a very weird internet thing you guys are bringing up. Very strange internet thing. Costa dropped him. I know, Tim. You do drink a bit zesty with the bottle. Do I? I didn't think I did. Have you ever seen Elizabeth Warren drink a bit? No, never. Dougie holding that beer like it's a White Claw? Wait, how are you meant to hold it? What? You guys are very weird, man. Kopylov is slowed down. Just got outclassed, mostly at range by Costa in round 1. Guy's a bum, like I've been saying. I know, Toad. Although, I mean, I have been coping about Costa, about Kopylov, Toad. I did say Kopylov looked shit in his last 2 fights. I did say that he lost to Chris Curtis, and he had to Batista Max in the last one. I have pointed that out, dude. My mates used to tell me the way I smoke cigarettes look gay. I don't know what it meant. Yeah, I don't care, Carpathius. You know what I mean? I'm fucking nearly 40 years old. I do not give a fuck how I drink beers kind of looks gay. I had someone bring me KFC because of you. Yes, Eric! Nice one. I can't keep up with the handshake. Yeah, I do fist bumps. I always fist bump. I go hand slap, then fist bump. I usually do fist bumps. You drink super gay. You drink super gay. Every time Dougie picks the bottle up, PTSD will come back because of chat. I don't give a fuck, Kyle. I really don't give a fuck. I want to sloppy on Dougie's meat. Now that's gay. Now that is gay. No, we have a drink a lot and have a bit of a point. It's okay. I didn't know. I don't know. I want to hold these Foster's. I mean, I'm going to move it to a beer glass now. I prefer beer glasses anyway rather than bottles. It's probably because I kept sliding them in and out of my mouth. That might be it, Carpathius. Yeah, I thought it was an Aussie thing how sus Dougie drink. What do you mean I drink sus? With blacks, I do the fist bump. Shut up, Eric. Shut the fuck. I'm watching the fight. Lock in, guys. First minute's gone. Let's watch the rest of the round. Kopylov down 1 round. Oh, come on, Kopylov. We got to get back into the fight. It's okay. We think we're watching the fight. Let's watch the fight. Round's on. Come on. 3 minutes 20 in the last round. Lock in, boys. Come on, we're MMA fans. There's a co-main event of a pay-per-view going on right now. No, it's 3 rounds, Nacho. It's 3 rounds. Oh, good body shot from Costa. Good body kick. Costa is locked in. I know. I hate it. And Kopylov, Toad's right. Kopylov was never that good, but, you know, you got to root for the home team. If this is an Apex co-main, it is, mate. Dougie doesn't like racial humor. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But it's YouTube, you know what I mean, Aaron? I can't read out that much stuff, you know what I mean? This is how much your grip is distracting us. It's a co-main and we're worried about you. You have got nothing to be worried about, mate. I have to shit so bad. Go shit, Eric. Eat your KFC on the toilet. Oh, no! Costa wobbles Kopylov! Oh, body kick again from Costa. Oh, no. And Toad, I don't think Costa's thrown a single takedown. Not Costa. Sorry, Toad. I don't think that Kopulov's thrown a single takedown, has he? Like, he hasn't even tried to Batista max this fight. Here he is with a little bit of grappling, but it's not that's not really a takedown. That's a bit of a clinch. You know what I mean? Oh, Costa is on him. Oh, fuck. Casual? Dude, just have the phone in your lap while you shit. Bidet is common in Australia. No. Or does everyone smear with toilet paper here, like in the state? Everyone smears with toilet paper. Although I'm more of a wet wipes man myself, Irvin. I have toilet paper and wet wipes in my apartment. Flushable wet wipes. Can't take it inside the toilet. You can't take your phone into the toilet. All these YouTubers that say Costa has muscles but no power are looking pretty bad. I mean, Costa hasn't exactly slept him, I'm extremely Asian, or he's barely dropped him and wobbled him. I don't think they are. It's been 7 minutes of a fight that Costa's doing really well in. Costa wasn't able to knock out Robert Whittaker. He only wobbled Robert Whittaker. And he's barely wobbled Roman Kopylov. I don't think they are looking that bad. I'm extremely Asian. Costa much stronger and a better grappler than Kopylov, so he can't. I know, but it's like he's not even trying, you know what I mean, Toad? Like, the best he's doing is clinching. It's not like he's trying to, like, take him down. Toilet is inside the room. Oh, I see, Eric. That's sad. Sorry to hear it, mate. Eric, am I allowed to visit your base? If I come to America, can you give me a tour on your base? Did you ever train with a shake weight? No, I'm not gay. Ooh, good body kick. Costa looks like he's slowing down. He does, doesn't he? They aren't flushable. That's straight marketing. They are absolutely flushable. They're breaking apart. They break apart. They break apart. Yes, sweet. Because I told you my brother was in the Navy, so I went and visited the Navy base in Perth. When I come to America, I'm going to visit Two Smelly Fingers. And I'm going to visit you, Eric. And you're going to show me around your base. And Two Smelly Fingers is going to show me around his country, his camping country land. For camping. They say flushable, anyone that works in the septic industry. Well, Carpathians, they break apart. Like, because I was an apprentice plumber, so I know what you're saying. So I've tested them, and they do break and pull apart in water. So maybe I'm just getting the right brand. But, yeah. I haven't had problems with it. Unk is taking him to school. He is, mate. Visit you and I'll show you where all the fat whores are. What state are you in, Aaron? Where are you about? Where are you about, man? Hell yeah. I know Too Smelly. It'd be fucking sick, mate. Paulo made a pact with the devil. Me and the devil are walking side by side. There's some very interesting drama going on in my apartment building today that I can see down in the courtyard. It's been going on all day long, and it's continuing now. There's some very weird drama going on. Yeah. Me and the devil. I'm in San Jose, California. Sick, dude. All right, I'll check that out. I'll be down to meet you guys. I was wearing he was wearing a Jewish... Oh, yeah, people pointed that out before. Camp Pendleton is fucking awesome. Large land mountains that we train on. Also, it's Southern California, so close to San Diego. Sick. Sounds awesome, man. Guys, please like the stream and subscribe to the channel. I want to be able to earn an online income. I want to go to America. I want to buy a $15,000 van. I want to convert it into a camper van. I want to put Skylink in the back, and I want to travel around following the UFC, meeting you guys, having beers with you guys, and watching the UFC. What are they doing? We'll talk about it after the fight, because there's a fight going on. There's a lot going on. Where all the world's technology came from, so I can deal with some of the traffic. That's fair enough, Aaron. Yeah, in the Silicon Valley era. I guess it's a brand issue then, because it's called flushable wet wipes, because a lot of issues at the pump station. Maybe they don't break apart all the way, and I'm only, like, because obviously I haven't, like, gone down that much, but I've noticed they have started to break apart, but maybe they don't break apart fully, you know, like toilet paper does, Carpathius. Unks are on parade today. The Unks are on parade today. Bryce Mitchell, Guru, and Dougie hunting for Reptilians live on stream would be epic. I'd be fucking down for that. I'm extremely Asian. I did message Bryce Mitchell. I've messaged him a couple of times. He's never messaged me back. People were saying that. Yes, that was me. Yep. Just because one guy has been losing the very best of it doesn't mean he's going to lose to a guy who's been winning against the bottom of the... Just because one guy's been losing the very best of the division doesn't mean he's going to lose to a guy who's been winning against the bottom. That is true, Larry. Yes. That is what we're seeing right here. You're absolutely right. Larry. Which kind of sucks, because the argument is always... about Costa's necklace. That was you, Eric. There you go. So you guys are locked in. Eric and Abstronaut are locked in. Larry, it kind of sucks, right? Because the whole argument of Michael Chandler is shit is that he loses to the best of the division. You know? Texas is better. I'd love to go to Texas as well. Not to mention the fact that he almost lost to Curtis. I'd said that, Larry. Again, my live stream. I said I don't think Kopylov was beating Curtis. I know. This is why I'm literally just making this pick as a sports fan pick. Best part about bidets is when you have to go, but it's not happening. You can just shoot water up your bun and get it flowing without issue. Okay. It's basically an enema. All right. Irvin. Irvin just really wants to know that he enjoys bidets. 2 minutes left. Round 3. Costa's up. Clips Kopylov with a cheeky hook. Is a robbery of Romero. I mean, he beat Romero, he beat Rockhold, but yeah, he hasn't beaten anyone in the UFC currently. This will be his first win over an active UFC fighter since 2019. Oh, I don't need a blunt that big, QP. I stopped smoking weed years and years ago. I stopped smoking weed when I was like 26. So 10 years ago. 10 years ago I stopped smoking weed. I think I had a joint when I was 30, when I was doing a mushroom chip. But yeah, I don't need a big blunt, mate. I have not smoked weed in a long time, dude. It's a game changer. It's cheap on Amazon. Why'd you quit? I just quit, so I have shit to do. I'm very busy. I run my own business. I can barely be hungover at work. I have to run my own business. I'm self-employed. Most people got the last 4 fights on the main card horribly wrong. I can see Guru's coping on Twitter. Yeah, dude, we've all fucking picked wrong. Guru's going to fucking crash out, Toad. You're absolutely right, dude. All the favorites are crashing. Oh, Costa with the double leg, but Kopylov stays up. I'm 21 and young, black. This is just my start. I'm 21 and black. This is just my start. If you're going blind bigger than head. I mean, if you're 21, you shouldn't be, like, really smoking giant. You should be locking in, mate. You've got 9 years to lock in. 9 years, and then it's all over, mate. Don't you take the blunt and give it to me. All yours, Kyle. All yours. Kopylov's pacing him up. Kopylov chasing down in that jab. Yeah, that's bad, Irvin. Yeah, dude. And stealing it when you work there? Fuck, mate. Yeah, it just takes up too much of your time. And when you're a young man, like QP here, you're 21, dude. Telling you, man, those 10 years go fucking quick. That's very hard to start again at 30. You gotta have your systems in place at 30. Oh, Costa with the body shots. Man, good card, huh? Really, there's only been one shit fight on the entire card. And that's fucking Dan Ige. Everything else has been fucking awesome. What a fucking good card, but shit on paper. This is what we were saying. MMA is just going to be fun. Who was saying this? Was it Larry or was it Toad? Was saying Dana's going to brag about how good the card was, but it's not worth $90. Fucking fun card, man. Discord? What's in the Discord? Me and the devil are walking side by side. 30-27 Costa. 30-27 Costa. All right, Eric. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Who the fuck put all this money here? Astronaut put all the money for the cousin picks in the Discord. And then Eric just put a photo of Paulo Costa in the Discord. Yes, you guys beat Paulo Costa. Well done. I'm 38. Bong is in the hand right now. Carpathius, listen, man. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm really not judging, Carpathius. Do you know where your life is at? You know whether or not you've got your systems in place. You know whether or not you should be smoking weed. You're a grown fucking man. It's Sunday afternoon. Nothing wrong with having like, I'm drinking, you're smoking. If you're all good, you're all good. You're a grown man. Gamble, get a prostitute over, smoke some weed, do a line of coke. You're a fully grown man. Is it your house? Are you paying your bills? Do you have money in the bank? You're a man. Well, I'm in college right now, Dougie. I'm just trying to have fun, but I see what you mean. Taking into account what you're saying for real. Listen, dude, like, I did the same thing. Like, I partied. I partied, and then I got to 25, and I fucking locked in, and I set my business up. I haven't had to advertise for my own business in years. You do whatever you want. You guys know where your lives are at. I'm just saying, by the time you're 30, you need to have systems in place where you're getting paid. That's all I'm saying. And don't waste your time smoking it away. Wow, Costa had a couple of chips on his shot. He did, man. He did. He fucking fought his guts out for this one. 39. You got that Unk at 550 decision. Nice one, Tim. Well done, dude. The Satanists are winning. Want to do coke with Dougie? No. Hey, Dougie, your picks of age like milk. Shut up, Eric. Weed turns you into Nick Diaz. It does turn you into Nick Diaz. Yeah, thank you, Eric. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you, Eric. Yep. No, that's all right. Listen, I'm not the MMA guru, mate. I'm not going to fucking rage out over my picks being shit. This card's been fucking crazy, dude. This card's been crazy. I bet the salt shakers in Guru's chats are going fucking crazy right now, dude. Eric, I bet the salt shaker in Guru's chat is going to go so fucking hard right now. Let's go over to Guru's chat and have a look. Home. Where's Guru?
So Anthony Smith lost his fight to Roman Dolidze at UFC.
No one cares about that, Guru. I bet Guru's fucking raging so hard. He's just crashing out on Twitter. I worked at a suit store and my bros used to pay me in coke. Jesus Christ. I like that shade of purple. Yeah, it looks good on DC, doesn't it? Vinicius Oliveira, Kyle Phillips wasn't terribly fun. And that Dan Worst fight of Dan Eager, and that has been a really fun cut. I like the Vinicius Oliveira fight, never holds hand, because it was so retarded. I liked how retarded it was. Saint Row, dude. Yeah, dude, the Saint Row purple on him, it does look good. I'm not going to rage out. I'm not raging out. I'm not raging out. Guru's still just typing away on Twitter. When Costa lands body shots, I feel it through my screen. Dude, they are horrible. Guru rages because he can't pick fights. You're coping by default. I'm not coping, dude. It's been a fun fucking card. So I got my picks wrong. Who cares, man? Everyone's getting their picks wrong. Everyone's picking the fucking favorites. Costa's still a bum who lost a striking match to Vitor. Don't let him beating up an overhyped fraud trick you into thinking he's good. I still don't think... I've been saying... I don't think Kopulov's that good. I am worried about Kopulov. I think he lost to Curtis and he had to Bautista Mac his last fight. I've been saying that, brother. The diamond is up next. I know, dude. True story, I was 19, best part of the cup. The rest of me hit and run was doing cope. Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious, Evan. Though they're the same age, Unk won. Now Dustin's going to win. Guru's last picks were like 3 to 5, weren't they? Remember people bullying him in the chat? Dude, Guru's going to get crashed. No, he's alright. Guru's not in a bad mood. Guru's fine. Guru's excellent fight from Paulo Costa. Superior in quantity and quality with intelligence and power. Good strategy, timing, and distance. It was very good. I agree, Blanca. Costa did really fucking well. Costa did really well. Shout out to Costa. I'm not coping. I'm not coping. I'm not raging. I'm not coping. Whatever. Oh, they're allowing Dustin Poirier to wear his hat. Usually they duct tape over the war. Sick, mate. Alright, I'm going to get a beer. This is it. Dustin Poirier's last dance. Chat, I'm going to be very locked in for this entire experience. I want you to know that. I appreciate you all being here with me. I appreciate all of you being here with me. I'm not going to quit YouTube, even though no one cares about my channel. You guys are fucking great. I love doing this live stream. I like you guys being here. I'm going to get a beer, and I'm going to soak in this entire experience. I might not be reading every single chat once this happens. Dustin Poirier is my favorite fighter. This is his last fight. I am going to be locked in. I'll be reading chats. I'm not going to be reading every single chat. Please do not donate during this next segment. Until Dustin Poirier is done, please do not donate. You'll read donos. I might not read donate. Please don't donate. I'm going to go get a beer. We're going to enjoy Dustin's last dance. Here we go. Thank you for the $5, Tim. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the $5, man. I'm happy you've been able to bank some underdogs, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Let's fucking go, Dustin. I'm not ready. I know, man. Here we go. Now he's got him. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate the $5, man. Thank you. Dustin fighting Jake Paul for this one? He might. Paid the cost to be the boss. Paid the cost to be the boss. Dustin just pulled a Macy Barber and the entrance starts. Stop it! The fight's happening now. Is it the walkout? The promo's happening now, and then the walkouts are about to happen. We're very close. You know what? I'm even moving chat off the screen. I'm moving chat to my second screen. I'm absorbing all of this. I might even close the curtains. We're going full. I should have watched this in the living room on the big screen. I should have set us up on the big screen. I fucked up. I shouldn't have been in the office. Putting the stream down. Yeah, I don't blame you, Pabra. I'll see you guys after the fight. We're with you, Max. Please, Anik, talk while Dustin makes the walkout. No. Fucking Joe Rogan ruined the last Dustin Poirier walkout. Max Holloway's son boxed Dustin's daughter. Maybe one day, mate. Maybe one day in the future. In some sort of freak show crossover fight. How good is it without Rogan? It's fucking great without Rogan. He ruined the Diamonds walkout last time. This has been the biggest unk day in history. Come on, Dustin, we need it. Just took the fattest shit. Good for you, Eric. I'm happy you got it out of your system for this one, mate. Nice one, Carl. Send the pics? No. Dustin, decision. You got Dustin by sub, I got Dustin by decision. Dougie, I know this is Dustin's last fight, but can we turn off the event and watch YouTube short videos? Nice one, Yumjoy. Connor chopping up a fat line right now. Connor is chopping up a fat line right now. Dusty dedicated this one to Dougie's cousins. Shut up, Wix. Here we go! Max is walking out. Dustin's walking out. Max is the A side? Because Max has the fake belt? Max is it's a fake fucking belt, mate. It's not a real... Oh, it's fucking gay, man. It's fucking gay. Dustin is the A side here. The fucking BML thing is fucking gay. So Lil Wayne is just walking out, not doing any rapping. Lil Wayne is just walking out. Okay. The defense. Shut up, Larry. Because blessed is best, baby. The belt is worth a pay-per-view. It's not. Yeah, I know what you mean, Daniel. Yeah. Like, the belt is worth the pay-per-view points, but it's just bullshit. Wayne trying to aurify. I know, dude. The little Wayne walkout is not what I expected. I thought Wayne would be rapping, man. Yeah, he's at the back of the pit crew. Shut up, Pabro. No, Wayne is not rapping. Or playing guitar. Wayne's not doing shit. Wayne's just hanging out. Who wants to watch the Diamond Wig? Watch the Downward Dog? Oh, God. How short is Wayne? He's fucking tiny, mate. I don't get the fucking Little Wayne thing. I don't get the fucking Little Wayne thing. I know it was his first walkout. I know he's walking out to Little Wayne. But to have him there in the walkout is fucking bizarre. Like, I thought he was be rapping and walking out. Wayne got left in the background by Dustin's team. I know, dude. It's so weird, Eric. It's like he's just there. He's just there to hang around. I thought he would come out rapping a bit. I thought we'd get James Brown and then it would cut to Wayne. And Wayne would be ahead of Dustin walking out rapping. But yeah, instead he's just like hanging around like a fucking dweeb. It's very weird. Yeah, exactly, Yumjoy. Yeah, they fucked that up. Honestly, his Islam walkout was better. Honestly, the Islam Makhachev walkout was better. Wayne has no clue what's going on. I know, that was a complete fuck up. That was a complete fuck up. The Islam Makhachev title fight walkout was better. Feels like since the other don't the main event, like Dustin's a way bigger underdog. Dustin's gonna win this fight, mate. Wayne's got a sore throat. Too much drink. Shut up, God. So what a fucking big to do about nothing. Little Wayne is a big to do about fucking nothing. Let's go, Max. Shut up, Ron Olk, mate. You're on a 24-hour ban. Conor McGregor is shadowboxing like crazy in his living room right now. Macho, I fucked up so bad. I have just realized I should have set this up in my living room. I fucked up so bad. I should be watching this on the big TV. I shouldn't be in here in the office. What a mistake I've made. Next time there's a massive pay-per-view chat, remind me to set it up in the living room. Jerome Poirier is going to get it done, Skynet. That's what I'm saying, Eric. The Islam Makhachev walkout had fucking aura. You still got time to set it up? I don't. I got to drag all this shit here. I got to move the microphone. I don't have time to set it up. It's a whole thing. McGregor is punching twice as hard in front of his TV. He is, dude. Oh, man. Dustin fire KO, then title shot against Ilya. I think Dustin's done, dude. This is it. Smoking on that private gown, put me where I belong, about to cheese, Cheddar Moretz Apollo event. Exactly, Aaron. I don't know what you're saying. Here it comes. Max Holloway's on his walkout now. I just got one. Should I grab a refill? Because that's going to be over pretty soon. I should have a refill sitting here, eh? Oh, was that Wheezy lyrics? Yeah, I had no idea what the fuck you were talking about. Max looks like he's about to cry. He does, dude. Max looks emotional, man. Islam walkout literally made everyone who picks against Dustin start questioning. I know, Eric. The fucking amount of aura that the Islam Makhachev walkout had was fucking insane, dude. I was tearing up. I was like, this is the sickest fucking walkout I've ever seen. It's one of my favorite walkouts. There's Brian Ortega's walkout. I gotta say, when we were doing the Anderson Silva career watch along, not Dan Hardy's. He walked in with the Pride belt. The Benson Henderson, the H-bomb. Benson Henderson's walkout during the Anderson Silva career watch along was fucking insane. That was amazing. And then Dustin Poirier's walkout against Islam Makhachev. Chilling. Redo the walkout. Redo the fucking walk. Do the fucking walkout properly. What about Marab's walkout when he backhanded the lady? No. Justice for Dustin. I agree. Redo the fucking walkout. Play the fucking shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. And then do the drop into James Brown. Do the fucking walkouts again. Dustin, you're a legend. This moment is very exciting. Ready to fight and give you a show. I enjoyed it. To your party. Good on you, Blanca. I'm roughly 70 kilos, maybe a little bit more off, but I'd be fighting Max. Dan Henderson, that's the one. Yeah, when he walked out with the fucking Pride belt. Yeah, that was a sick fucking walkout. That was really special. I said, Blanca, let's do it for the diamond. Molly McCann's retirement walkout will never be shut the fuck up, Nacho. Shut the fuck up, Molly McCann's retirement walkout. Oh, man. Dude, they just fucked up Dustin's walkout. That was so anticlimactic. Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's enjoy the fight. Armin is the best walkout. Every Charles fan knew they were fucked when he punched a fan. I see Dustin getting put out back. No, Dustin's about to fuck this cunt up. We're going to win this. We're going to win this, Wixon. We're going to win this. After Dustin gets KO'd, have his team hold up his body and do the walkout properly. Do it again. We fucked it up. Jerome Poirier. That's it, mate. Come on, Jerome Poirier. The Max Glaze is wild. I know, Jason. It's fucking crazy, isn't it? Dustin was a black female. He'd get a statue. He would, mate. True. Let's go, Dustin. Here we go. Bruce is up. Shut up, chat. Did they order Lil Wayne from Wish? Why wasn't Wayne rapping? What the fuck was that? I hope Guru goes 5-0 on the main card and then Ilya's resume is even worse. Stop it, Toad. Lock in, cunts. Here we go. Jason Herzog knows he's in for a fucking war. Jason Herzog's already breathing heavy. Jason Herzog is literally like, oh, fuck. They're going to scrap. Are we going to get the one and only? Yeah, let's hear it. We got Skinhead Dustin back. Just noticed. We got Skinhead Dustin. Herzog's trying not to cry. Me too, mate. This is fucked. I can't believe this is the last Dustin Poirier fight we're ever going to see. This fucking sucks. What do they do if Dustin gets injured and needs to be stretched out? Do they leave him in there for the retirement package? Jason, don't. Justin retiring to duck the Conor rematch? Shut up, Nacho. I remember when they announced this fight, I feel like it was 2 weeks ago. I know, dude. I know. It's happened so quickly. It was months ago, Eric. It was months and months ago, but it's happened. The time just moved so quickly. Here we go. Is he going to get the one and only? Final fight of his legendary career. Interim champion. He only gets the challenger. I'm Extremely Asian says, I never really liked Dustin. He seems like a dick. A lot of people feel that way. I'm Extremely Asian. You either hate him or you love him. Spit on it, Buffer. Hope he gets sleep so bad. Retirement package plays while he's asleep. Fuck you, Toad. Fuck you, Toad. Fuck you, Toad. No, the one and only. The shorts are sick. The shorts are fucking sick. You had one job, Bruce. He is the one and only. The greatest UFC fighter to never win a belt. Dustin fucking the one and only, the Diamond Poirier. Oh. The best is what? Fuck you, Nacho. Fuck you, Toad. Fuck you, I'm Extremely Asian. Fuck you guys. Nacho, you're meant to be the mod around here. I gave you one of my cousins, Nacho. I gave you one of my cousins, and this is how you thank me? I am the Heat, brother. You know what, Nacho? Fuck it. Eric gets one of the cousins. Eric and Two Smelly Fingers get the cousins. Fuck you. All right, clock's ready. Let's go, boys. No, as an interim Carpathiast, it doesn't count. Let's go, chat. I wish I had a hot cousin. Shut the fuck up. This is Dustin Poirier's last fight. Max is going to have to dart in. Dustin with the big left to open. Max with the big left to return. Crowd fucking loving it. How old is he? They're older than me. Oof, Dustin, Philly shells. Max with this oblique stomp. Body shot. Max with the body jab. Dustin with the low kick. Poirier looking for the oblique stomp. What a dog. They're going to fucking fight. They're not playing around. Dustin knows he's in a fucking war. Holloway's not going to fuck around. Body kick from Holloway. Body kick from Holloway again. Holloway adding a lot more kicks, as a lot of the pundits said. Holloway's added a lot of kicks since his last fight with Dustin. People were saying, how is Dustin going to handle that? Dustin wobbles Holloway. Holloway circles back to the center. Oh, Max knocks Dustin down. Dustin's got to get back up. Max lets him up. Wobbles Dustin to the ground. Fucking Max Holloway at 155 has power. It wasn't a fluke that he knocked Gaethje down at the end of the first. That wasn't a fluke at all. He's now done it. Max looks for the head kick. Dustin blocks. Alright, Max Holloway is no longer a cumulative damage sort of a guy. His power increases at 55. Dustin dodges! Beautiful cinema! Cinema from Dustin as he pulls back from Max's hook. It's a fucking Dustin Poirier fight. You love to see them. It's the fucking peak of being an MMA fan, is watching Dustin Poirier fight. It doesn't get any prettier. Dustin takes a deep breath, fixes the short. Max looks for the spinning wheel kick, catches Dustin on the gut. Body kick for again. Dustin feels it, curls up, fixes the shorts. Max with the fucking big jab. Max is on him. Dustin fading. It's not a good fight for Dustin. He doesn't know how to break the kicking distance. Max is hurting him with the kicks. Dustin's really going to have to fucking bite down on his mouthguard to turn this one around. It's not a good look for him. Max is too long, too rangy, and the kicks are killing him. Big overhand from Max. Dustin blocks. Fucking jab from Dustin. Straight down the pipe. Max is locked in. Slap Zombie was 100 years old. Generally, Max is a cumulative damage fighter. Body shot from Max. Jesus, Max is mixing it up. Is he going to kick you in the leg, jab you in the body, hit you up high? Where the fuck is Max going to hit you? He's throwing such a range. Oblique stomp, spinning back kick, body kick, head kick, jab to the head, hook to the head, shot to the body. Fucking Max is mixing it up. Dustin's Philly shell only allows him to block one place at a time. You're either blocking high, you're blocking low. Oh, Max with the combo. Body, body, head. Head kick from Max. Body kick from Dustin. MMA cinema. 23 seconds left. Sexy first round. Beautiful first round. Max's first round. Max has easily won the first round. Fucking beautiful. Oblique stomp from Max. He'll hit you anywhere on the body. Spinning wheel kick again, just like against Gaethje. Great first round. Dustin's got a real fucking uphill battle. Real uphill battle. Great first round from Max. Oh. I love MMA. I love MMA. I love MMA. I love MMA. Dougie, do you think Dustin's about to lose? Yes. Yes, I do. We'll see how we go. Dustin loves a good fight. We know Dustin loves a good fight. We know he likes to get back into a fight. Brother, dual wrestling. No wrestling in this fight. I am the heat, baby! Dustin mostly using single shots. When he goes for a combo, it's very slow. It is slow, Toad. Yeah, you are right. Brother, I'm geeked. Max looks good. A bit bigger. Max looks fucking great. Max looks fucking great. Yeah, MMA Joey's going to be raging. Called it shut up, Eric. Eric, shut the fuck up. Eric, shut the fuck up. Dustin will land a couple of nice shots, but Max is looking really good. But remember, Dan Hooker looked good at the start of the fight. Islam looked good at the start of the fight. Dustin doesn't mind you looking good at the start of the fight. Dustin likes clawing his way back into a good war. Here we go, round 2. I love MMA. I love MMA. I love MMA. I love MMA. Max was washed against Ilya. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Max was 33 years old coming off a Gaethje win. He's literally... Don't bring up the Hooker fight. It's true. It's true. Dustin was down in the first 2 rounds. Dustin likes getting back into a war. Dustin will come back. Yeah, Dustin likes being in a war. He wanted a war. He's in a war. But fucking MMA Joey is a retard. MMA Joey is a retard. Anyone who says Max was washed is fucking retarded. He's 33 years old, coming off the fight of his life. Called it, lighting Dustin up like a Christmas tree. Shut up, I'm extremely Asian. We're on Team Poirier. Max with the combination up top. Dustin actually covers up nicely. Here we go, lock back in. 4 minutes on the clock. Dustin with the big overhand. 4 minutes, 1 second on the clock. Max only steps up. They both only step up. It's a perfect night. MMA Joey's in really good shape. Nice low kicks from Dustin. Max looking for the hook. Dustin covers with his shell. Body shot from Max. That's the fucking problem with Max. Head, body, low kick, high kick. Dustin with the knee up the middle. Come on, Duzzy. Jab, jab, jab. Let's work our way in. If you lose a fight, you're a washed casual. I know, dude, Toad. It's so annoying, man. Body shot from Dustin. Did he break a rib? Fucking Dustin felt that one. Oh, Max's shot. Max body head. Max's shot selection is fucked. It's so good. Overhand. Imagine he retires on a loss. That's fine. That's the way the sport works. At least it was a war, and it was a great ride while he was here. Is Dustin struggling to land hands? He is. He doesn't know where to open up. He's got to cover his head from the high kicks and his body from the body shots. He doesn't know where to open up and get in range. Max is long and he's giving him everything. Body again with the jab. Max goes to kick low. Dustin's got to break range and find a way in. How do you do it when you're getting so many different angles thrown at you? This isn't just Zell Huber spamming head kicks. Joey's in the shape of a giant ball of lard. True. Max with a 1, 2, 3 down the center. He wobbles Dustin. Oh, no! 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 Dustin on the hips! Max on the back! Oh, no! This is a bad position. This is a bad position. This is a horrible position. I'm getting convinced more and more that Ilya would have slept Islam bad. Ilya would have slept Islam. I agree, Toad. It's almost as if Max isn't in the heads. Dustin getting rocked by pillow fists, not surprised. Pillow fists. Dustin getting rocked by pillow fists. If Dustin comes back from there, he ain't coming back from this, dude. It's going to be too much. There won't be diamonds in the sky. There will not be diamonds in the sky. Oh, my God. Yeah, very good, Larry. Very, very good, mate. Larry loves an argument. Fucking loves an argument. Dustin will wrestle. Dustin can't. He's not going to wrestle Max Holloway. That's not what Dustin does. Trying to look for a leg lock to get it. Dustin, get back up. Oh, my God. He's choosing to stay down. Oh, my God. Holloway should have come up and stayed after losing the first... Holloway should have come up and stayed up after losing the first Volk fight. Yeah, he should have, Nacho, but still, he's made a great fucking career. I'm convinced JDM will volume TKO Islam in the fourth. I am convinced of that, too. Alright, Dustin's back up. Looks at the clock. 2 rounds down. Pretty convincingly 2 rounds down as well. Fixes his shorts again. Lock back in, Dustin. He's retiring like Anthony Smith. It's not that bad, Tone. Anthony Smith literally gave up and curled into a ball. No grappling? No grappling. Oh, yes! Get him, does he? Yes! Yes! Why did you throw the fucking guillotine? Yes! Yes! War! 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 He ain't giving up. Dustin doesn't give up. He doesn't give up. He doesn't give up. He keeps fucking fighting. This is why he is your favorite fucking fighter. He does not give up. This is why we love Dustin Poirier. There is no fucking quit. There is no quit. You lose the first few rounds, you keep going. Max up 2 rounds. Dustin up in his heart. Dustin knows that he can win. We needed that. That was a spiritual fucking win. We needed that fucking win. That knockdown was the fire. The fire that we needed. Round 3. 2-0 max, definitely 2-0 max. We just needed that little... We needed the motivation to keep on going. That's classic Poirier. It's not over yet, Frankie. No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet, mate. He's down 2 rounds, but he got that little cheeky knockdown at the end. He got a knockdown at the end. He ended up on top. He was raining down elbows on Max. He needed that. That was a spiritual win to the end of round 2. What's up? Shout out to Fight Nights with Frankie. Subscribe to his channel. Great moment. Yeah, it was a moment. It was a moment that we thoroughly needed on Team Poirier. We thoroughly needed that moment. Oh, Max with a big fucking overhand over the top. There you go, Larry. DC's talking about how Max got off the center line. I thought it was over. Oh, man. If Dustin had won at the end of the round after being 2 rounds down. Dude, I thought it was over for Dustin during that. I'm in Spain. My connection is cooked. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Can you get on the balcony and get some data? Oh, good body shot from Holloway there. Dude, that body kick from Holloway is brutal. That body kick again. Dustin with the combo through the center. Looked too easy in there for a while. Max needs remembering that he can't stay. You can't, because Dustin's not going to quit, man. Enjoy the Latinas. That is true, Frankie. Enjoy the Latinas. Subscribe to Fight Nights with Frankie. You guys know who he is. Great live streams during the week. Good content. I heard that and I was like, Larry needs to... Yeah. Dustin closing the distance. Let's go. Oh, spinning wheel kick again from Max. Straight to the guts. Max is fucking up Dustin's guts. Oh, body kick again, cunt. That fucking body kick is getting underneath. You hope the black guy wins, so you hope Dustin wins. Fair enough, Kyle. That's it. Fucking... Costa, I know, dude. The Costa win was nuts. Dustin's not going to gas. Dustin's not going to gas, mate. Yes, the shorts are up. The shorts are up. They're above the tan line. Oh, fuck. Worth of what? Dude, the whole card's worth it. The whole card, except for the Dan Ige fight, the whole card's been phenomenal. Yeah, that combo up the center was brutal. He pulls up his shorts. He believes. He's beginning to believe. Shoutouts to Samuel Jackson, The Matrix. He's beginning to believe. Oof, good little chick hook there from Dustin. Not eating your Louisiana fried chicken? I know. I can't eat right now, Chris. This is too much. I'm not Skynet. This is how you felt when Oliveira lost, mate. Yes, Dustin! Wobble him! Samuel Jackson was what's his name with the glasses? Ducky will get drunk and pass out. Yeah. Samuel Jack. Yeah, Samuel Jack. What's his name? The guy who was in the Matrix. Morpheus. Yeah, Morpheus from Samuel Jack. Yeah, that's the one. Oh. Max with the combo. Dustin knows, mate. Dustin knows. Piecing him up, mate. Dustin's on him now. Round 3 looked a lot better for us. Round 3 looked a lot better. I still think he's down 3-0. I still think he's down 3-0. Lawrence Fishburne, what about him? You're so racist, all black people are not the same. I didn't say they were. They're completely different. Lawrence Fishburne is not the same person as Samuel L. Jackson. How funny would it be if Dustin gets KO'd while pulling up his shorts? That would fucking suck. I'm extremely Asian. Pull your shorts down. Max rolling to under round 4. God, no. 10-9, 2-1 Max. Good fight. 2-1. It is a good fight. You guys think Dustin won the third? I think Max won all 3. But you know I can't score fights when I care about the fighter. Always think every kind of movie is Samuel Jackson. I didn't say... No. That's not true. Dave Chappelle in Rush Hour. Lawrence Fishburne in The Matrix. No, Samuel L. Jackson in The Matrix. I understand there are different black actors. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Lock in. Max is landing a lot of body. He's doing a lot of... Started doing wrestling, sir? No, we don't wrestle, mate. Dustin doesn't wrestle. That's right. Will Smith and Django Unchained. Django Unchained with Will Smith. Exactly. There's lots of black actors. You think Dustin won that round? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think Max won that. I think Max is up every single round. Yeah, Max is up every round. That's it. Morgan Freeman. Man on Fire. Also did good in American Gangster, did Morgan Freeman. Dustin has a tick with the hair flick and the yeah, he does have a tick. Yeah, he does. Yeah. I think it's one of those things that like resets him when he fixes his hair and pulls his shorts. Like resets his stance. That's right. Everyone gets it. Everyone gets what's going on. The guy from 8 Mile, forget his name. All right, lock in, boys. Lock in. Dustin Poirier retirement fight. Lock in. Good jab from Dustin. Eye poke from Dustin attempt. Crafty vet. Is it a mental problem? Yeah. Denzel Washington from I Am Legend. That's it. Again, nice jab. Shorts are up. You can see that beautiful tan line on Poirier. Oh, Max with the combo. Dude, I'm telling you, Max is winning every round. Oh. Dustin's feeling himself, but he's fucking losing and my stream crashes. I hate it. Oh, my stream's crashed. No, that's gay. No. Can't a brother fucking steal a pay-per-view? Come on, man. Alright, we're back on. Alright, we're back in. 2:33 on the clock. It's not a KO. I'm back. Shut up, dickhead. Oh, Max with the combination. Oh! What happened? I don't know, Skynet. It's just, this is what happens when you borrow pay-per-views from Russia. 10 seconds in front. That's not bad, considering that I'm uploading all this. Shut up, Chris. I've caught back up. It's on my screen. Fucking get him, does he? Fucking get him, mate! Jab, hook! Oh, Max with the body shots. Bang, bang. Uppercut from Dustin. Nice. Jab from Dustin. Oh, Max cracks him. Dustin cracks him. Dustin cracks him again. Dustin spits the blood out. Gets back into the fight. He's in a war. Oh, Max with a good combination. Dustin looks a little wobbled. I agree, Kyle. Oh, big hook from Dustin. Misses. DC's right. Max is throwing more of the combinations. Max is landing more. Dustin blocks the kick with the elbow. Crowd's a little dead. I think they know. I think they know Dustin's back here. Round 4. Only 1 round left. This is it. Last 5 minutes of Dustin's career. Dustin with the big combo. Round 4, significant strike. That's what I'm saying. Max is landing the better combinations. 40 significant strikes for Holloway. I bet MMA Joey is scoring the fight for Dustin. Yeah, MMA Joey's wrong. MMA Joey's wrong about a lot of things. A lot of things. MMA Joey's very wrong. Spinning wheel kick again. Nearly got Dustin. Why is he not throwing the ghillie? Because the ghillie literally never works. I think Dustin's down every single round. I think he's down every single round. I can see the point. We're going to get a point down. We're absolutely going to get a point down in the last 10 seconds. Might be 2, but I think it's 3-1. Yeah, could be 2. I don't think it's 2-2. You have to be fucking generous to be 2-2. Especially direct. Yeah, MMA Joey's wrong about a lot of things. Damn, bro, I'm going to crash out on minorities. Shut the fuck up, Robbie. Alright, so Tim reckons it's 2-all. Although me and Tim don't really score cards the same way. Would be better than a sloppy toppy. Finding a pineapple or a coconut while on a desert island would be better than sloppy toppy? Maybe. They will meet in the middle for the last one. They will point down. There will be a KO. They're going to do the point down. They've already said point down. They've already did it. Sal Diamato, 4-0 Dustin. God, we need a robbery. They are going to do the point down. They're going to do the point down. Here we go. Last round. Point down incoming. They already did the point down at the start of the round. Imagine the juice. Now's not the time, Chris. Remove the shorts. Just take the shorts off, Dustin. Dustin will win if there's a point down. I don't know, dude. Max is strong at 55. Dude, Dustin, the shorts aren't going up any higher, brother. Nice little knee on the inside from Dustin. Dustin does need a finish. Max is ahead of him. DC's right. Dustin spits. The dude has so many fucking ticks, it's insane. No, he spat to his side, Kyle. He spat to his side. Big overhand from Dustin. Oh, good combo from Max. Lands on the top of Dustin's temple. Oblique kick from Holloway. No jiu-jitsu, Skynet. We're just boxing. Boxing with stomps. It's a scrap. It's a good scrap. I would hate to fight a dude for 25 minutes. Well, it's mate, you know, Aaron. It's as real as it gets, mate. That's love. That's just a good fucking, Aaron. Irvin. This is just a good fucking. Bit of spit, bit of sweat. This is just man business. Oh, good body shot from Max. Look at Theo in the back. Theo's fucking loving it, mate. Max looks like he wants out. Does he? You reckon? I don't think so, mate. Bro, an era is ending. I'm an OD. Dustin Liz, what the fuck do I do with my... I don't know, Robbie. Who do we follow? Drew Dober? I don't know who we follow after this. I think JDM is our guy. JDM, Ilya, probably JDM, right? Oh, Dustin cracks Max good with that one. Jubilee, oh, Sada. I'm not Australian. You don't have to be. I'm not American. I love Dustin Poirier. Why do you have to be Australian? JDM's a sick boxer. Why do you have to be fucking Australian to follow JDM? Got him! Got him with the elbow! On the kick. Americans have aura. Sure, mate. Yeah, sure. Yeah. How are the trainees going? Good body shot. Americans have aura, he says to Steve Irwin. We wrestle crocodiles for fun, mate. Stream froze. Oh, no. Follow DDP. Yeah, true. What? No. We're on. You can't even Google anything? You can't even Google. Very good. All right, here we go. Last 2 minutes. 1:45 on the clock. Oh, Max with the swing. You can't even Google. That's very good, Robbie. Dustin with the jab. Max with his own jab. Strickland Bilal for the aura. God, no, Nacho. Oh, Max with the return 1-2. And I mean just 2 jabs, not an actual 1-2. Just fucking jab. And Dustin just sits on it. Let's fucking go. They're just sitting on shots. Oh! They know what's coming. The crowd's on their feet. Everyone's on their feet. They know what's coming. Madness. $25. Yeah, Max is going to win, Kyle. Come on, Dustin! Oh, Dustin clinches! No! He fucking clinched up. He clinched up in the last 10 seconds. Max was fucking reading the fight, reading the clock. Max gave him the chance. And he fucking clinched up. Max Holloway, 45. Shut up. Max was his daddy. Max fucking schooled him, man. Max schooled him, dude. He should have fought Gaethje. Man. He should have fought Gaethje. Dude, he fucking clinched. In the last 10 seconds, he fucking clinched. He covered up through one hook, one jab. One hook, one jab, and then he clinched. He clinched. He threw one hook and one jab, and he clinched. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, fuck. He did. Too smelly. He said, fuck that shit, man. He said, fuck that shit. Max Holloway! The BMF title. Max is so cerebral. He's looking at the clock. He understands the last 10 seconds. He gives you the point down. He stops the fight. He says, look, it's the last 10 seconds. And he fucking clinched. Yeah, but Toad, that's history, man. Toad, that is fucking history. That's history. Like, imagine going out in a fucking clinch. That's fucking... This is MMA history. This is Henderson walking out with the Pride belt. This is fucking... This is history. This is DC. This is Dustin Poirier's last fights. The last 10 seconds. Max stops the fight. Invites him to the center. Gives him that moment. And he fucking clinches. I'm so disappointed. I'm really disappointed. Aura for clinching. Check the Discord chart. Let me just watch that. We will check the Discord, mate. Thank you for the $2, man. Thank you. Max Holloway by decision. Max Holloway wins by decision. Yeah. Did they score it? Who won? Max Holloway wins by decision. I don't know what the scorecard was. I threw my headphones out. I don't know what the scorecard was. Max Holloway wins an easy decision. Minus Aura, I know. Minus Aura for clinching. It is, dude. I'm so fucking sad. Max was rapid firing. I know. Negative Aura. I know. 49, 47. Not surprised. I'm not surprised. Max kicked the shit out of him. Oh, man. 3-2 scorecard. I'm not surprised. Islam struggled more against Dustin than Max did. Yeah, Islam did. Dude, Poirier kills Islam Makhachev. Dustin wins because his wife has some nice tits. You guys are ungrateful. I'm not ungrateful, dude. I'm just saying, like, that's fucking history, QP. That's history, man. He clinched up in a Max Holloway 10-second point down in the last 10 seconds of his career. What do you want me to say, QP? Shut the fuck up. I'm extremely Asian. Shut the fuck up. Here we go. Retirement package. Let's try and get some enjoyment out of this. Fuck, man. You fucking clinched, Dustin. You clinched, man. You clinched up. Of course I picked Dustin. My favorite fighter. Of course I'm going to pick him. Louisiana against Helwani. What else do you need to know? Here we go. Let's watch the retirement package. That's what I'm saying, Capatheist. It's a disappointment, man. Everything Dustin fans wanted in their final... Like, Dustin Poirier is war. And you clinch in the last 10 seconds. He did clinch. He threw 2 punches and clinched, Robbie. I counted it. He threw a jab and a hook, and then he clinched up. As if Guru is coping for him clinching in the fight. Is Guru coping as well? I love Poirier. I love Poirier. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed and sad. I am. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking disappointed. That was a great fight. It was a great fight. It was a great fight, yeah. He clinched to avoid the KO. Dude, he threw 2 punches. Max fucking Holloway! The whole pay-per-view is built for you. No one gets a retirement like this. Anderson Silva retired in a graveyard at the fucking Apex. You got given Max Holloway in your home city. Max Holloway is paying attention to the fight. He knows that it's the last 10 seconds. He pauses. He says, come to the center. Max goes, let's fucking go. And you throw a fucking jab, a hook, and then you cover up and clinch. And that is how the fucking great Dustin Poirier goes out. The biggest dickhead community award belongs to this community for sure. That's all good, QP. Whatever, man. That's all good. I'm just listening to Dustin. He's talking now. Max is looking better at 55. Max looks great at 55. Max versus Charles next. I've always had Holloway in that one, and now Oliveira, the one coming up with KO loss, and Max won. I imagine most people agree. Max versus Charles next. Yeah, Max versus Charles next is a good fight, Toad. I agree. You'd be going with Max as well. Max is a dirty-ass fighter. Spam oblique kicks, run, and eye pokes. Max did not eye poke him once during that fight. Well, there were a couple, but they weren't bad. Oh, they're playing I Did It My Way. That's sick, man. Max didn't run. Max did not run in that. Max stood right in front of him in that fight. Max was just really good. I'm tossing out the trash hot sauce. Don't do that, Chris. Charles is washed. Max will KO him. Yeah, Max is going to KO him. Proper fans stay to the end. Other fans needed to pay attention. Proper fans stay to the end. Other fans need to pay attention to that. Global to Sheriff fans. Very true, Paul. He did eye poke him. He did eye poke. You were right. He did eye poke him. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true, Friendless Norseman. Max got fucked up too, bro. More damage than Dustin Poirier. Not true at all, Tim, but I love the delusional world that you can live in at times. Max Holloway absolutely fucking schooled him in that fight. Tyler knew Max would piece him up. Max did piece him up. Eye poking is the best base in MMA. It truly is. Thank God Dusty didn't get finished in the first. Very true. Thank God Dusty survived that first round. At least we got a 5-round war. I'm coping about the running, but only 2 were serious, but Dustin kept it moving. Yeah, no, Max didn't run. Max didn't run. He did eye poke him a couple of... Max Holloway does love an eye poke. He eye poked Gaethje, he eye poked Poirier. Max is loving eye pokes these days. That is true, Friendless Norseman. Although he's learning from the best. Max did wear a fair bit. Max got hurt. I absolutely agree. But Tim's like, Dustin got fucked up worse. Max got fucked up worse than Dustin. That's not true. Max got touched up. Dustin did good. Dustin did really good. I feel like the end of round 3, round 4, round 5, Dustin kept winning the ends of the rounds. Round 2 as well. Dustin kept winning the ends of the rounds. You know? But Max was doing the overall damage. Well, more damage on the face. Max fucked his body up, man. That would have been way more legendary if he lost in the first. No. Man, he fought hard to survive in the beginning just to clinch at the end. I know, dude, the clinch at the end is fucking killing me. Why did you throw Dustin hot sauce across your office? I don't have any Dustin hot sauce in here. Max looks like he is improved. Max has gotten so much fucking better since his last Dustin Poirier fight. Max's kicks. Max has now added the level of kicks that he's added. It's how he switches it up. He'll do an oblique stomp, a head kick, and then a body kick. So you've got to worry about all 3 levels. Is he going to low kick? Is he going to oblique stomp? Is he going to body kick? Is he going to high kick? So now you're fucking a boxer like Poirier with a Philly shell. Are you coming to block the high kick? Well, now you're opening up the body. Are you going to block the body kick? Well, now you're opening up the high kick. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. When John Jones does it, it's bad, but Max Holloway oblique kick and eye poke. I'm not saying it's okay. No, I said he stole it directly from John Jones. I'm not saying it's okay. Bro, what the fuck, man? I was expecting Dustin to wrestle like he did to Islam. The fight was so dominant. Why did he return to doing that fight? Because it's a fun fight, man. It was a fun last round fight, Skynet. He generally does this. Eye pokes are bad. What's wrong with oblique kicks? They fuck up an entire fighter's career. They're pretty bad. He did not win in the end of fight. He did not win. No, Dustin will win rounds 3 and 4. Is Dana even at this event? I'm sure Dana's here. Of course. Is Dana not here? And now what? It's over? Mate, I just realized he's retiring. This is the last time. I know, Eric. I know. That's why I'm annoyed. Some of those body kicks were hard. Those spinning kicks mixes things. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Max will fucking kick you everywhere. And then if you're, where are you blocking? Like, if Max is kicking you fucking everywhere, where are you blocking? Max looks better than ever. Maybe his chin can't hold up lightweight against Ilya, but I don't think his chin will hold up. Yeah, he saw Dana in the crowd. Okay, Dana's there. First Charles, now Dustin. I know, dude. I know. Am I the only one that felt Max took it easy on Dustin at times just to make the fight last, especially after that early knockdown? Yeah, a little bit, Sean. Yeah, a little bit. To celebrate Dustin's retirement, Dougie will use Dustin's hot sauces. No. If Dustin is dropping you, Ilya is sleeping you, especially with how he looked at 50. Yeah, Ilya will murder Max again. Ilya murders fucking... honestly, everyone. Ilya murders is the only one that can stop Ilya Topuria is Arman Tsarukyan. Was Trump there? No, Trump wasn't there. Jane is. Oh, they're playing this song. That's Samuel L. Jackson. Behind Dustin, that's Samuel L. Jackson, isn't it? Just to Dustin's left, that's Samuel L. Jackson. Don't ignore the Discord. Eric, I'm reading chats. I'm watching Dustin's last walkout. Can we just fucking get to it, mate? In celebration of Dustin's last day, he's putting hot sauce in his eye with his... No. I think the drop made Max a little bit cautious. Yeah, that could have been it, Friendless Norseman. That's not a bad read. That's not a bad read. Is it gay if you have sex with a guy but you don't love him? Yeah, that's pretty fucking gay. Yeah. Islam versus Ilya would have been good, but I'm waiting for Arman versus... Islam versus Ilya would have been good, but I'm waiting for Arman versus Ilya now. Islam versus Ilya would have been good, but I'm waiting for... Yeah, Arman versus Ilya is the proper... Like, who is the best lightweight in the world? Is it Ilya Topuria or is it Arman Tsarukyan? That's the real question. Dustin just said, I thought it was 2-2 going into the 5th. I could see why. Tim thought it was 2-2 going into the 5th. I could see why. Connor is swinging in pain weights. Absolute glee. He is. Ilya is a great fighter. He beats everyone at lightweight, but Arman, and unfortunately the UFC knows that and don't want it. Yeah, I agree with you, Toad. I think he could beat Arman because Arman's getting touched up by Charles Oliveira. Ilya could scramble out. You know how I say that... Tom Aspinall versus Francis Ngannou is 50-50. Ilya versus Arman, I think, is 50-50. Because if Arman can't hold Ilya down, he's going to have to box with Ilya, and Ilya's going to fuck him up, dude. Ilya is going to fuck him up. I think it's a 50-50 fight. But I think it's the most competitive fight you can put on a lightweight right now, dude. The only good person in the UFC is gone. There's lots of good people in the UFC, Robbie. Dougie, I've sent you an extremely obscure medical reference file from the early 1 to 5. Can we please stop talking and watching Dustin and check it? Exactly, dude. Can we do anything else other than watch this fight? That was a great fight. That was a very fun fight. Yeah, it was, dude. Dustin Poirier got robbed. He absolutely did not get robbed. Still a great chin, but Dustin sent him right to the mat, and Max was probably thinking, I'm winning this on the outside, so no need to risk it. Still a great chin, but Dustin sent him right to the mat, and Max was probably thinking, I'm winning this on the outside. Yeah, not a bad read, Friendless Norseman. Yeah. Also, he could have been... I believe, I'm not joking, Now, this is obviously like, I've just watched the fight. This is my first reaction. This is a very raw reaction. I think Max carried him to the very last moments of the 5th round to give him that moment. He spoke about it all week long. If it gets to the 5th, are you going to give him that moment? I think Max carried him in moments to the 5th round. Not during the entire fight. Not during the entire fight. But I think Max carried him in moments. In moments. To help get to the 5th round. I think Max wanted to give him that moment because Max has a lot of respect for Dustin Poirier. I forgive Dustin for not throwing down. He has a whole another lie. I don't forgive him for that. I don't. During round 5, I can see it. There are moments. Dustin was just old. I don't give a fuck. Honestly, this is my take. It was closer to Max 5-0 than Dustin winning. I agree with that, Nacho. I think Dustin won the last minute of nearly every single round. Round 2, round 3, round 4, round 5. I think Dustin won nearly the last minute of nearly every single round. I'm angry. I'm angry at Dustin Poirier. Dustin didn't want it like he did versus... Exactly, dude. He didn't want it. If he had wanted it, he would have thrown down. Listen, Dustin Poirier in that last 10 seconds literally threw 2 fucking strikes and then clinched up. I'm not going to forgive him for that. Holloway slowed down a lot after round 2. His movement and kicks weren't as fast as they were previously. But is that Holloway carrying him or is that Holloway just gassing out a little bit? Dustin clearly beat the fuck out of him rounds 3 and 4. I disagree, Tim. I disagree. I think he won the last minutes of the round. But I'm going to have to watch it back, dude. I've got, a few beers in me. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I've been talking. I'm trying to read the chat. I'll have to watch it back. You and me often score fights differently, Tim. Max clearly won the fight. I don't deny that. I had it 2-2 going into the 5th. Fair enough, Super Gamer. Some go out with a bang. Dustin went out with a clinch. That's the thing, man. Like, I believe Dustin Poirier is one of the greatest fighters ever to not win a belt. And he went out on a pay-per-view. This is what's so annoying to me, right? Anderson Silva fucking went out in the Apex. Dustin Poirier got Max fucking Holloway, BMF title, an entire pay-per-view built for him. And in the last 10 seconds, when Max fucking Holloway is giving you the center of the octagon, he chose to clinch. And I'm not going to forget that. It's really sad. It's really fucking sad. Humble in victory. Dustin became Dustin. Don't count your chickens, Max. You guys know what we could get now. What can we get now, Larry? I had it Max 50-45. That's a very easy scorecard to have. What is Max's ranking after that? He has to be top 3. Dougie, I want to lick your butthole. Disgusting. Kenny, I had a 49-46. It is what it is. The diamond will be remembered. Half of you guys think a punch, parried, or blocked counts. I think it counts the one that blocked it. We'll love eating. It would have been pretty funny if Max said, "Don't count your chickens" to Dustin after the fight. Dougie, what would you do if you had family to go back to and this was the last fight? Wixen, listen, I get what you're saying, but Dustin Poirier is known as the guy that goes into war. He fucking wears the war hat. He wants war. He said, "Legends only, I want war." They gave him Max fucking Holloway. You're not fucking... Wixen, I get what you're saying, but you're not fucking Stephen Thompson playing the game of hit and don't get hit. You're Dustin Poirier. You're Dustin Poirier playing the game of let's fill his shell and walk into the fire. Max, you asked for this. This is the problem that I have. You asked for war. You have a hat that says war. This is you. This is you. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Background, Dustin Poirier. This is you. You ask for this. You want this to be your legacy. You ask for this. This is what you live for. This is your fucking legacy. This is what you wanted. You wanted war. You wanted BMF. You wanted Gaethje. This is what you wanted. And Max gave you what you wanted. And in your last 10 seconds, you clinched. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm... Going to Valhalla during his retirement would have been good. That's what I mean, man. Like, I love him. I'm a Dustin Poirier fan. I love him. But you asked for war. The UFC gave you war. Max Holloway said, "All right, you want war? I'll fucking give you war." You threw 2 punches and you clinched. I'm sorry. I'm disappointed. I'm a Dustin Poirier fan. and I'm disappointed. Dustin Poirier in boxing versus Nate fucking Diaz. Probably see it. Yeah, we will probably see that, dude. We will probably see that, man. Yeah, that's a great read, Larry. I was Dustin last stretch Gloria, Hail Mary KO. Dustin wanted it and then shied away. That's what I'm saying, Nacho. That's what, I don't think it's a crazy take. And quite frankly, I don't give a fuck if it's a crazy take. It's how I feel. This is the whole point of the channel. This is literally how... I'm not going to fake it. This is how I feel. I feel fucking disappointed. I feel disappointed. 100% going to say he regrets that in an interview. He is, man. And you know what? Fuck it. I said it during the walkout as well. The Islam Makhachev walkout had more aura. With the Diamonds Are Forever going into the James Dean. And we were meant to get a Lil Wayne walkout. And instead, Lil Wayne didn't walk him out. Lil Wayne just walked out behind him. Lil Wayne walked out behind him. Like, the walkout for the Islam Makhachev fight had more aura. You're losing your voice. I am losing my voice, but I'm serious. This is the channel. This is what it is. This is my favorite fighter. I'm Dougie's Corner as an MMA fan. This is me documenting my MMA fan. I'm fucking disappointed. You should know what? Let's shame him until he fights again. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed with the walkout. I'm disappointed. Agree, help me is not T100. Agreed, the walkout was extremely disappointing. The walkout was disappointing. The last 10 seconds was disappointing. What was the point of the Lil Wayne walkout anyways if he's not rapping? That's what I mean. Breathe, brother, it's over. I'm being on, like, I'm a Dustin Poirier fan and I am disappointed. Can't believe Islam's a cheat. Yeah. Respect to the bird. Dougie had 41 wars. Let him have an easy last 10 seconds. I won't help me. No, I won't. Because you asked for this. You didn't ask for an easy last 10 seconds. You wanted Louisiana. You wanted the war. You wanted legends only. The UFC gave you all of that. You didn't want a regular retirement. You wanted a special retirement. You can't have an easy last 10 seconds. No, you can't have that. I thought he was going to perform a milli. Yeah, something. But he didn't even perform. He just fucking walked out. I'm not going to relax, QP. No, this is the whole point of being a fan. A fan... Do you know what the fan means? A fan literally means a fanatic. I'm a Dustin Poirier fan. This was the last dance. The whole fucking pay-per-view was built around this. Max on a lightweight title run, but someone needs to knock Ilya out first. Max on a lightweight title run, but someone needs to knock Ilya out first. Yeah, that is true, OTM. They need the Armin fight. Don't respect Islam like that. I want to be slobbering. Oh. It was a good fight, Dougie, but I agree with the walkout should have been a set. Yeah, the fight was good. The fight was good. Double my money, so it's not the worst I've done, but Kyle Phillips cost me dearly. One thing to consider is retiring because he doesn't have that dog in him anymore. No surprise he clinched. I know. Look, I'm not saying, like, it's you are right. It's not surprising that he clinched. He clearly doesn't have the dog in him anymore. But from a fan's perspective... It's disappointing that he doesn't have the dog in him anymore. Don't settle down, Dougie. Call out the despicable clinch behavior. Max would have beaten Islam. What sort of shots did Max land right before the clinch? I think it was disconcerting instincts taking him down. But Dustin wouldn't have done that. Like, in a Anthony Smith sort of a way, Dustin wouldn't have done that 5 fights ago. He wouldn't have. Dustin would have swung for the fucking fences. No, you're being parasocial. No, you're being parasocial right now. You're being parasocial. What do you mean I'm being parasocial right now? This is a fucking YouTube channel. I'm giving you my social for you guys to give me your social in a live chat room. That's the whole fucking thing that we're doing here, QP. What do you mean, mate? I'm a Dougie fanatic. Why would you pick a dude named Kylo Baldy from steroids 30 years ago? Dustin Poirier left Dougie feeling disappointed. I'm sure El Toile there, Max is naked. Give Islam a crazy hard fight is definitely still a dog. He was a dog. Yeah, no, dude, he gave Max a good fight. It was a good fight, dude. It was a good fight. I'm just saying those last 10 seconds were like... just a little bit, but I guess I don't get it. I'm really happy, right? Well, I'm happy you're happy, QP. I'm happy you're happy. I'm disappointed, man. QP sounds like... No, that's fine, dude. Like, QP is allowed to feel... This is why I'm not fucking apologizing. QP is allowed to feel that way that he feels. If QP's happy with Dustin Poirier's last fight, that's great. I'm happy for QP. I'm not. I think he fought a great war against Max Holloway. I think Max Holloway made a point of getting it to the last final seconds. And I think Dustin Poirier folded under the pressure. And I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied with the walkout. I'm not satisfied with the last 10 seconds. I find it disappointing. So I'm happy QP's happy. He's allowed to feel happy. I'm not. Look at the bright side. You got $60 in donation. That is true. I'm happy. Look, it was a great card. I'm happy about the card. The card was great. The fight was great. The card was great. But just that part of me that is a Dustin Poirier fan is very disappointed. Beautiful send-off for Dustin. Good for Max. I'm grateful that it went the distance and Dustin didn't wake up to a tribute send-off. Can't have it all, Dougie. I'm a fan too, but didn't get disappointed. Fair enough, Mike. I'm happy that you enjoyed it. I'm happy that you didn't get disappointed. Yes, it would have been hard for Dustin Poirier to watch his package if he was fucking unconscious. That's true, mate. That is true. At least he took the moment in. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Islam fucking sucks. Islam is cheap. Multiple different... Alright, Tim's just hating Islam Makhachev. Dougie, if he didn't clinch, he wouldn't have seen one of the GOATs going out on the face first on the canvas. 2 concussed to make his retirement speech. Don't care. I would have rather have seen him go out in his shield and go to Valhalla. I'm a fan of violence. I'm a fan of action. I'm a fan of war. I'm a fan of BKFC, bloody, brutal violence. You are right, help me. At least Dustin got to see his own retirement package. Me, the fan, sitting in this chair, wanted to see Dustin go out swinging like a fucking warrior, not clinching. So you are right, help me. I am dissatisfied with it. And I do not apologize for that. At all. That was not a war. Max allowed Dustin to have moments. Yeah, he kind of did. I'm happy D-Rod whooped Holland. Yep. D-Rod has been that exact situation in prison before. Dustin should have gone out swinging. He should have. Dougie, Dustin should have gone out swinging. Yeah, like Zombie did. Yep. Tim, you do realize a Christian name. What kind of idiot names their kid? Religion, like Max. We got a TCLP. I'm a fan of war, said the plasterer. What has my job got to do with anything? What the fuck has my job got to do with anything? What the fuck is I'm a fucking combat sports fan. I can be a fan of war. What the fuck has my job got to do with anything? Tim making my belly giggle. Holloway versus Hooker for the BMF. We're done with the BMF. Holloway versus Hooker for the BMF, or are we done with the BMF for a while? No, they'll keep doing Holloway for the BMF because Holloway's such a fucking name, and Holloway can't beat Ilya Japura. So now we're on a BMF schedule. Now we're on a BMF schedule for sure. Oh man, all right. What other chats did I miss? You didn't even try and say the punny word. Sorry, Larry, there's so many chats. I'm just trying to read them all. Max was ready to KO Poirier. Max was ready to KO Poirier. Spartans, what is it? I know, you can't be a fan of war unless you're a soldier. What a fucking retarded take. You can't be a fan of war unless you're actually in the army. Holloway, so we did that one. If I was a fan of Dustin, I would be pissed he gave away a chance to win. It's not that, dude. It's just like, Dustin Poirier's entire fucking brand is this. It's the war cap. This is Dustin Poirier's entire brand. Max Holloway gave him the last 10 seconds. Dustin chose to clinch. I'm allowed to be disappointed. Holloway can't beat Topuria. He can't, dude. No. So we're gonna have BMF title fights forever. Dougie, on a scale of 1 to 11, how retarded am I? 11, mate. I'm not a fan of war. I just don't want to die. I'm not a fan of war. I just don't want to die. That's fair enough. Everyone knows the plastering industry is dominated by pacifist hippies. Yeah, we're all very pacifist hippies. Yeah, exactly, dude. We're all pacifist hippies. Yeah. Let me load that up and go back and see if I read any more chats. Let me go live with that one. Let me go and read these up. Discord now. All right, now we can do the Discord. Now that the chat has slowed down, now we can do the Discord. Eric has shown us his 100% pick rate after the card. Well done, Eric. Got 100% again after the card. Well done. Here's what the doctor ordered for Dougie. Cope extra strength. What am I coping about? I'm not coping about anything. I'm getting a pretty fucking honest reaction. What the fuck am I coping about? Rate the card. Oh. 8.5 out of 10. It was a really good card. You're letting the last 10 seconds spoil your opinion of a career? Yeah, I am, because the ending is the end. The ending of a song, the ending of a movie trilogy. I still love Dustin. I'm always going to love Dustin. Dustin is still one of my favorite fighters. Cowboy's one of my favorite fighters. But you are right, help me. The ending matters, you know what I mean? Fucking good sex ends with the climax. A good night out ends at home when you can still remember. Everything hinges on the ending. It is literally the crescendo of an event. You are right. The last 10 seconds matters. Now, I'm not going to forget Dustin. I'm not going to say I'm not a huge Dustin Poirier fan. I'm always going to be a huge Dustin Poirier fan. the last 10 seconds matters. Especially when you're in there with an opponent that... This is the thing, dude. It mattered to Max. Max decided to give him that moment. Max decided to make sure he got to the 5th round. Max decided to stop the fight. Max decided to invite him. It mattered. Why did it matter to Max? Why did all of this matter to the UFC? The last 10 seconds matter. They do matter. I'm not going to forget Dustin Poirier's career. He is still my boy. I still love him. But it does matter. He fumbled the bag. He fucked up. He fumbled the walkout. He fumbled the last 10 seconds. I'm not sorry for being disappointed. I'm disappointed. Doug, if you were Dustin, you would have done the same thing. I'm not a fucking cage fighter. I didn't ask for war. I didn't ask for legends only. I didn't ask for this. He asked for this. This is irrelevant. This is irrelevant. What my job, what I want to help me, nothing that you are saying is relevant to the argument. Nothing that you are saying is relevant to the argument. It's not even an argument. I'm allowed to feel how I feel. I'm a Dustin Poirier fan. I wanted to see him swing in the last 10 seconds. He didn't do it. I'm entitled to feel disappointed. Named after the religion, the arrogance, multiple times, frames and abuses of midgets, is inbred, fuck his cousins and sisters, goes to fuck his... Alright, Timmy's going off on Islam Makhachev. I'm happy, thank you! Alright, I missed everyone's chat. Sorry, hang on a second. If you want war, prepare for peace or something like that. That's Sun Tzu. Yeah, very true. Eric has a huge hog. He does. Cope, I always have 100% picks. Wrong. Dougie prefers to build than destroy. This is true. Dougie, I think Dustin was just old and his mouth wrote a check his body couldn't clear. Yeah, I know, dude. That's I think you're right. And as the fans of the check that he was promising, I feel let down. He's still my boy. He's still my boy. He got the most big upsets wrong, and I'm glad I got the Custer underdog. Nice one, Toad. Genuine question on your take. Would you prefer Dustin avoided the scrap and fight at a distance for more than 4 rounds and not clinch in the last 10 seconds or get what we got? Again, a genuine question. No, you're all good, Mike. Would you prefer that Dustin avoided the scrap and fought at a distance for more than so the majority of the fight he avoided it? That wouldn't have been Dustin Poirier's style, though. I think, Mike, I get what you're saying, and the fight was fun, but why I am disappointed about the last 10 seconds, like what you're describing there, if he had avoided the scrap and fought at distance, when has Dustin ever done that? This is why we're Dustin Poirier fans. You know what I mean? Because he gets into the fire. No. So I guess no. I like, if it was an either or, I'm happy we got 25. I'm happy that we got 24 minutes of fun rather than 1 minute of fun. Thank you, Help Me, for re-upping your membership, dude. I appreciate it. Mike, I would have preferred what we got. Yes, that is true. But the reason that we're fans of Dustin is because he doesn't stay at range before it. He is Philly Shell. He is get on the inside. He is lose the first rounds to Dan Hooker, get back into the fire. He is lose to Islam Makhachev, win the next 2 rounds, turn it into 2-2 going into the 5th. Like, this is what makes Dustin Poirier Dustin Poirier. The fact that he puts himself in the fire. That's what makes you a Dustin Poirier fan. And then when you're a Dustin Poirier fan and he puts himself into the fire and Max Holloway goes, you want the fucking fire? Here's the fucking fire. And Dustin goes... It's like we were fans of war. And Max was like, you're a fan of war. I'm a fan of war. Let's have a war. The best part of the poo was when the last little... Very good, mate. He's still my boy. He's still my boy. Need a bandwagon. I'm JDM. Doug, if you were done, we did that one. Named after a religion. The arrogance. Multiple. We did that one. I'm happy. Thank you. D-Rod used a shower shredder first movement. We got a war for 4 rounds. 4 minutes and 50 seconds. I'm good with that. That's fair enough, Mike. Look, the fight was fucking great. The fight was fucking great. The fight was fucking awesome. It was. It was a good 24 minute scrap. That is true, Mike. You're not wrong about that. I feel like there's a good chance Dully wasn't intending to go out swinging until the very second before he clinched. So do I, Carpathius, but his body still... Whoever said it before, I think it was the Friendless Norseman said it. Like, his body just didn't have it anymore. The last 10 seconds matters. That's what she said. It does matter. Tim conceded Islam is a lightweight goat. Dustin should have jumped the gilly. He did jump the gilly at the end of the second round. Another plaster of point to the ground for the last 10 seconds is your shift. You're going to clinch up to... Another plaster of points to the ground for the last 10 seconds of your shift. Oh my god. Dustin even waved off an eye scrap, dude. Wanted a war, but the last second... I mean, the landing matters, Mike. The landing matters, dude. It matters, mate. How you finish it matters, man. 100% picks right again. No, you weren't. I don't understand. I understand the disappointment. You're right. You aren't making an argument, just saying how I feel. That's how I feel disappointed, and I'm not sorry. I'm not apologizing for how I feel. I knew D-Wad would win. Shut up, Eric. Dustin disappointed me, Dougie, so I'm taking a shit on Islam. That's fair enough. Just had that feeling. Shut up, Eric. Let's just say this, Doug. If you were a saw, you'd be a hand saw with a very thin and narrow blade designed to cutting infrastructure shapes of wood, particularly for trimming and molding. Thank you, Larry. If you were a saw, okay. It's not a Roman military proverb if you want... No, it's a Roman military proverb. Okay, there you go. Boo, Islam's a cheat. Let me try and read everyone's chats here. I'll catch up, don't worry. Embarrassing retire. Wasn't embarrassing, just was a bit of a letdown. He's done and I love him. I don't care, fuck you. I love him too! That's why I'm sad. That's why I have such an emotional reaction. I love him too. You didn't see me crying when Oliveira lost. Did you see this reaction when Oliveira lost? No. I love him too. The man promised me war. Max gave him war. He clinched. He fucking clinched. I'm sorry. Sup, Dougie, I'm still crying. Fair enough, Justin Kennedy. I want to sling a dick into the hose. I want to sacrifice a baby. Can't be mad at Dougie's opinion, though, because, to be honest, Dustin usually goes all out. That's what I'm saying. This is Dustin fucking Poirier. This is war. He is war. Max said, you want war? Let's have war. He clinched. He threw 2 punches and clinched. My point is he gave so much not to have enough to give in the last point down. I get your sentiment, but it takes nothing from my view of the fight or the fight. That's fair enough, Mike. That's fair enough, dude. Yes, he did give enough. Like, he tried to... Listen, he won back the last minute of every round. He fucking stuck to the entire fight. But there is something about the landing. The landing matters, Mike, I think. Just take a shot in a suey in celebration. The fire got so hot. Been rubbing with coconut oil daily. Imagine putting your dick in a meat grinder. Okay, Kenny. 2 rounds was one to remember both. Gilly almost got the Gilly. That was fucking awesome. I'm going to enjoy watching this fight back. Dustin should have jumped the Gilly when Max started to point. Would have been a win. I mean, Dustin said he was going to throw the Gilly. He threw 2 punches, man. It's still crazy. People were, thank you, help me, for $2. He clinched, man. He clinched. I'm sorry. Mike's right. Help me, you're right. You guys are right. You are right, but this is how it's... He clinched. It was a great fight, but he clinched. In the last 10 seconds, Max said, do you want war? And he clinched. And I'm sorry, but that hurts. It makes me sad. I'm sad. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. But he clinched. You're wearing too many necklaces? Yeah, that is fair. I put on all the prayer necklaces. This one's for Kopylov. This one's for Dustin. This one's for Kopylov again. I put on all the crosses for this pay-per-view. That is true. Let me keep reading. Thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate it. 2 rounds was one to remember. 2 rounds were great. Dustin shouldn't have jumped the Gilly. He said he was going to. It's still crazy. People were asking for Tapuria versus Poirier for his retirement. Dustin would have been sent to the afterlife. He would have, Tyler. I don't think it would hurt as much if he did it as a man. I don't understand people defending Dustin for pointing to the ground and agreeing to throw down and then clinching. I agree. I agree, man. I agree, Nacho. Like, Dustin said, yeah, let's have war, and then he clinched. I just think it's insane to feel disappointed when he has some of his biggest dogfights in UFC history because he decided not to go out face first. It's not that he wanted to go. It's just... They matter. Dude, it matters. The last time... I've gone over it. It matters. I still have tears in my eyes. That's fair enough, Justin Kennedy. Oh, come on. Don't really get my hilarious joke. I thought you were a tradesman. I'm sorry, Larry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to catch up. I'm sorry. I apologize, Larry. Just saying goodbye when he wasn't clinching. He was hugging to his fan. He was clinching, mate. The hug was for us. Dustin gave Dougie whiskey dick. He did, man. He gave me whiskey dick. I want to fuck, man. I want the endings of war. I want to fuck. I want to fucking go out with I want the ending to count. You know what I mean? I don't want to fucking go out with a little squirt. There's fucking barely any load to it. I want to have a good night and fucking... We're going out. You know what I mean? We didn't go out. with a war. This is Dustin, the guy who got KO'd by MJ. All right, I'm extremely Asian. Too much. How did you watch the fight? You were on work duty. He clinched. I know he clinched. Thank you for the $2. Dustin needs to dip his balls in hot sauce. Shut up, mate. The same guy who won KO'd. He did win. Missed the stream again. I was busy. Shiloh, you missed a fucking great card and a great stream. You missed a great one, Shiloh. Help me. All right, stop. Yeah, the best monkey. You're wearing too many necklaces. We did that one. Doug, yeah, I do agree with you deep down, but the last 10 seconds wasn't going to win in the fight. It was a glorious send-off. Let it go. I'm not going to... Well, you guys keep bringing it up, but I'm going to move on. I enjoyed the card. I enjoyed the fight. It was great. I think you guys know what I'm feeling. I think I've made my point pretty clear. And you're Jewish. I'm not Jewish. Olga, you missed a great card. Brendan Allen masterclass. It's not a fucking masterclass, Nacho. Shut the fuck up. Over the neck. I'm well over the necklace, but we needed a lot of prayers for this card. Imagine getting Dustin for Costa in 2020. I know, mate. Are you religious? Oh, what do you fucking reckon, mate? Will you buy a giant cross for the JDM fight? No, he wins that one easily. Wore my iced out Cuban for this exactly. To be fair, he had to clinch because he got rocked bad. I mean, he started the 10 seconds off with clinching, Toad. It was a jab hook clinching, you know? It was a jab hook and then went straight into the clinching. I want to bang. That's it. You gotta let me bang, bro. Let me bang, man. Dustin edge Dougie. That's what it was, dude. It was an edging. It wasn't a fucking glorious Hawaiian shirt, iced out chain for a clip. That's what I'm saying. Justin Kennedy gets it. Look at this. All this. I got fried chicken. I got beers. I got all this for a fucking clinch. For a fucking clinch at the end. Come on, man. Dougie, you're hilarious. Good QP. He might have wanted to go out making a responsible decision, so to speak, and not getting KO'd so that he would have an easier time convincing his wife to let him do one more. Larry, I love that cope. I hope you're right. Is Jolie also in your DMs? I'm making cookie rum right now. Hooker versus Holloway next with a BMF. Am I dreaming? No, I could see that. I could absolutely see that. And the joke of that was if you were sore, you'd be a coping sore. I don't think I'm coping, Larry. I don't think I'm coping. Dougie, can you feed MMA Joey 100 hot dogs for UFC 319? The clinch was like stopping a stroke right before a happy ending. That's what I mean. Eric gets it. Eric gets it. The clinch hurts, man. The clinch fucking hurts. Thank you, Kenny. 30-27, Alex Box is bleeding head off. Still can't believe Brendan Allen flexed about having a brother after the fight. That is fucked up. I'm going to have to go back and listen to that. I missed the post-fight interview. That is fucked up. Brendan Allen got by over 25. I'm a fan of war. Needs to be on our tombstone. You should get I'm a fan of war tattoo. I should. I am. There's a reason I promote the BKFC on my channel. He didn't clinch until the last few seconds. He didn't clinch you're right. He didn't clinch until the last few seconds, but he started off the point down with covering up, and then he went, I might have a go. And then he went back, and then he clinched. Another Dustin on a screen. Another Dustin on the screen. More Dustin Poiriers on the screen. You should have bought pizza. Chicken is bad like it was, mate. I'm not coping. I just feel how I feel. Eric, stop spamming the chat. Stop spamming blocks into the chat. Stop doing that because it's fucking up my scrolling. Stop doing that, dude. Bro got fried chicken for Holland, but MJ stole it before Holland got a chance to take his share. Here's another take anyway. Max legitimizes the BMF title. The BMF title is fake and gay and nothing could ever legitimize it, to me personally, Capatheist. Dougie is not coping, he's just a fan of war. I am, dude, and we were promised war, and Max decided to give him war, and Dan, I'm a fan of war, ego. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Dan, I'm a fan of war, ego. Max blessed Dustin with his hands. What's up, Sky? How are you? Alan's quadriplegic brother was in the crowd, that's why he mentioned. Oh, fair enough, right. What was the best fight? Fuck Shyla. Honestly, they were all fucking phenomenal, except for the Dan Ige fight and maybe the Oliveira fight. If there were 12 fights on this card, 10 of them were fucking great. They were great, Charlotte. They were all great fights. Dan, the clinching kind of ruined the ending. Ige, it did, man. The clinch was like when the clinch was like when she farts and you're about. That's what I mean. You guys get where I'm at, man. Serbians are a fan of war crimes. True. True. A war tattoo would be dope. I'm not getting a tattoo. I'm not spamming the fuck. Oh, sorry, Eric. Not Eric. Sorry, Kenny. Stop spamming. Always, but sorry, Kenny. It was Brendan Allen Disaster Class Classic. Dan, I was almost there. Ige. If the Marvin Bro stuff didn't happen, I would have been wholesome as fuck. But no, listen. If Brendan Allen's brother was in the crowd, it makes sense, mate. Eric, what the fuck? Oh no, what the fuck? Sorry, Eric. Sorry. They didn't even have to make championship weight for the belt. That's how little they think of it. Yeah, the belt does not. The belt's not a thing. The BMF title is the gayest thing in the UFC ever, besides Gary. I agree. Should start stemming. I'm sorry, Eric. I meant Kenny. Stop. Kenny, stop. Eric, I'm sorry. Nacho is the king of noticing. He is, mate. BMF have never produced a boring fight, though. That is true, but that doesn't mean I don't need the belt to know that this fight's going to be a banger. Do you know what I mean, OTM? Like, the belt literally means nothing. The belt literally means nothing. Says sorry to Kenny. Eric, I'm sorry. Kenny, don't spam blocks of text. Eric, I apologize. Sorry, Kenny. BMF is for fighters who never touch the title again. Kind of, yeah. This can't be real. Sorry, mate. I'm catching up on the chats. Don't get me wrong, the belt's a joke, but the title of baddest motherfucker in the UFC definitely applies to Max. That is true, Capatheus. Yeah, I give you that. Listen, again, for Max to know that the fight was For Max to be that cerebral and to put Dustin Poirier in that position when Dustin Poirier is winning the last minutes of every single round and has knocked Max Holloway down, Max is a bad motherfucker. I agree with that, Capathius. Max is a bad motherfucker. But again, I draw this back to the ending. I kind of wish Dustin was a bad motherfucker in the end as well. This dude hates me with his soul. I can't even apologize. Eric, I'm sorry. Kenny, stop spamming. We all have to look forward to Peter Yan versus McGee. That is true. This has cured my post-fight depression. That's good, Justin Kennedy. Was Poirier's retirement speech? It was, man. He was crying. It was beautiful. It was a good retirement package. It was really good, Charlotte. It was really good. Just rewatched it. He did try to trade with Max, but he was just too fucking far. I'll have to rewatch it again, Larry. But from what I saw in the slow motion replay, it was Max point down. Dustin goes, yeah, okay. Dustin clinch. Dustin covers up, doesn't clinch. Jab, hook, covers up again, and then goes for the clinch. I saw the replay once. I'll have to go back and watch it. Ends with sorry, Kenny, while apologizing to me. I'm going and say I didn't. I said sorry, Eric. The Rock introduced the BMF belt. It does set that, and that shows how fake and gay it is. Dan, 50k eBay, Dusted. Where is Diddy? Eric just didn't do it again. Eric, don't do it. Eric, don't do it again, mate. Eric, don't fuck around again. Eric, you need some serious. Missing my third half. Oh, God. Remember, everyone, that Danny Barlow is still not booked his next fight. True. Thoughts on Alexa Grasso's feet? What's up, Yog? Good to see. Can I find the last 10 seconds, Larry? Where are the last 10 seconds? Let me see if I can change my opinion on the last 10 seconds. Crazy D-Rod is going to be ranked in Big 2025. That is fucking crazy. I am busting for a piss. I'm busting for a piss. Yog poll? We'll do Yog's poll. Yog, what do you want in the poll? Yog, I'll do a poll for you right now. Did you... Yeah, Grasso was at the event, Yog. Grasso was there in the crowds. I literally just ripped a door apart. Yeah, that is fair. Valentina, leave his Yog poll and go pay. What is the poll that Yog wants? What is the poll? I'll give you guys a Yog poll while I go piss. So basically, you're saying the BMF builder is 100% innocent. The guy who holds it demonstrated a true BMF. No, Larry, that's not what I'm saying. Fucking Larry loves an argument. I sent the video in the Discord. Thank you, Larry. I'm going to piss, then we're going to watch the video back. Would you lick Alexa Grasso's feet? There we go. That's for Yog. Everyone stop chatting. I'm going to go piss. I'm going to go piss. Then when I get back, I'll continue reading the chats. Stop chatting. And then we're going to watch the last 10 seconds and see if I saw it wrong. I'll be right back. You guys are disgusting. You guys are fucking disgusting. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. All right, Larry posted it in the chat. Here are the last 10 seconds. Is there anywhere I can open it? Is there a link for this anywhere? No, there isn't. So I've got to share this like this. All right. I think Islam Dulatov is my new crush. Fair enough, Charlotte. Chad has never been this against Grasso's feet. I'm not impressed. Lick Grosso speed all day. Disgusting. I lost my refund betting on Dustin. Can't permaban on YouTube. Channel owner can block mods timeout on mute. Who we ban? We're not banning anybody. How much water? Not enough. I need to drink more water. I've only drank 1.5. I need more water today. Alright, let's watch the last 10 seconds. Do we need to watch it together? Nacho's banning voters? No, he doesn't. Water not sponsored. Water bragging. So Dustin covers up. Max works the body. Dustin lays one hook. One jab. Covers up again. Dustin clinches. Larry, I'm not going to change my opinion on this. I don't care if it was Max was lighting him up. Max was lighting up Gaethje. That's the point of the last 10 seconds. Throw down with Max Holloway. Go hand for hand. Go swing for swing. Don't ask for that if you don't want that. Yeah. He wasn't ready for it. He didn't want it. He needs to back it up. Yeah, dude. He asked for the last 10. He didn't want it. Max points down. Dustin says, yeah, okay. And then he covers up. Look at this cunt water bragging. What is even fucking water bragging? I'm not water bragging. Dude sipping water just to flex his third world audience. Dude sipping... Robbie. Dude sipping water just to flex on his third world audience. Shut the fuck up. Last time Dougie banned me was Nacho. Larry's argument was that he was losing and that's why he... I don't know what Larry's argument is. Dougie's just showing his water privilege. Water privilege. Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious. Robbie fucking won that one, dude. Then last 10 seconds was Dustin's turning into a regular citizen. That's what I mean, man. He felt... That's what I mean. I'm not going to change my opinion. Which sucks, because I'm going to get lit up in my video now. Because I can't sit here on the live stream and say that I was disappointed and then shoot a video talking about how fucking great it was. Like, I've got to be honest. So now I'm going to get fucking lit up. But I don't think it's very real to... I don't think it's very real to fucking celebrate JDM's win in such a way and then lie about how I feel about this one. So I've got to be real. I'm not going to be MMA Joey. I was just trying to comfort you. Fair enough, Larry. Well, I appreciate it, too. It's fine, dude. I loved the fight. I thought the fight was great. I thought the fight was fucking phenomenal. I thought the fight was great. I loved the fight. It was awesome. It was a great card. It was an awesome last card for Dustin Poirier. It was a great fight. It was good, man. It was really, really good. I think his argument was like getting... I think he's arguing, like I was, that getting pinged in the head really hard can make you not do things you didn't intend to do. I can agree. Carpathia. I get it. I get it, dude. I get it. I understand why Dustin clinched. It's not that I don't understand why Dustin clinched. I understand why Dustin clinched. I'm just saying, as a fan, I feel let down. And I think that's valid. Just parading his oversized water bottle in front of everyone. Just for Dana to say, don't charge a card before it... yeah, that's going to happen too, mate. Dana White is going to be very, don't judge a card before it happens. Yeah. But it was a great card. I fucking loved the card. The card was awesome. The card was awesome. Dana he can't keep getting away with this. I know, man. It is. I get it too. Yeah, that's what I mean, guys. So I'm not gonna fucking... This channel isn't about being MMA Joey and just bullshitting. This is a fan's experience. My Dustin Poirier fan experience was the fight was great. He fucked the walkout up. The UFC fucked the walkout up. And the last 10 seconds. You know? I'm hurting you. Yep. You're not going fuck it. You're not going to fucking. I'm not going to fucking. Yep. Dougie, thoughts on the other Cesar Chavez getting destroyed? 68-year-old Michael John. Dougie, thoughts on the other Cesar Chavez getting dusted by the 68? I loved that. Unks stand up. The Unks really rose up on this card. The Unks really fucking rose up on this card. I loved it, dude. Why the fuck was Wheezy even there? Why the fuck was Wheezy even there? You know, why was he even there? Dougie pours water down the drain just because he can. That's fucking good. Wait, this isn't MMA Joey. This isn't MMA Joey, no. I'm not just going to make shit up for views, Kyle. Those pizza big bites sent how much I don't know Dustin clinched in the last final 10 seconds of his UFC. I know! Dustin Poirier clinched in the last 10 seconds of his UFC career. I know, Chris. Should have been like McGregor live performance walkout. Like, I know, dude. That's what it should, like when McGregor walked out and fucking, what's her name? Celine Dion or whatever her name is, was standing above the arena and she was singing. Does anyone remember this? When McGregor walked out to fight Mendez? Should Michael Johnson call ice on Zell Huber? Yes, he should. Just like Jake Paul. Yes, he should. UK versus Charles is what Poirier versus Max could have been if Dustin didn't become a duck. I don't know what that is. I'm extremely Asian. Who was in there saying Ige and Kudalaba should have been the co-main event? Who was here saying Ige and Chachula should have been the co-main event? I don't remember who said that, Larry. No. This chat in the card was great. Had you guys in the background and was dying of... Oh, good combat, Catholic. I'm happy you enjoyed it, man. I'm happy you enjoyed it, dude. Dustin clinched in an Indian accent. Oh, no, sir. I don't want to engage, sir. Quick ducking me on UFC 5. I'm not, dude. I'm going to finish the live chat and then I'm going to film my recap video before I have too many beers and I can't put sentences together. I've got to shoot my recap video. Otherwise, I have to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and shoot it tomorrow. John Jones is going to have a better end to his career. No, John Jones won't. The fuck Maccas, get those here now. The fuck Maccas, get here now. Yeah, we need Maccas now. Today was a good lesson for bettors to sprinkle when fighters are such big underdogs. Made good money off D-Rod and a sprinkle on Johnson. True. When you're like, if you're gambling, you should be putting locks together in your parlays and then sprinkling the underdogs. Nacho's true. That's what I thought Wayne was going to do. That's what I thought Wayne was going to do. What the fuck was the point of Little Wayne even being there? Dan fighter Chuchilawa Ige. Sinead O'Connor. That's the one. Sinead O'Connor. There we go. Imagine laughing at your third world fans about wasting water to rinse your toothbrush. Shut up, Chris. Sinead O'Connor. That was it. Sinead O'Connor. Yeah. From my understanding, if Poirier did not clinch, he would have been knocked out. You don't know, Shyla. We don't know. You never know. But the point is he did clinch. But you never know how things were going to go. Max gave him everything. Dustin chose to clinch. That's what happened. Not me. Ige should have 50k deducted for his name for the not stat. I know, dude. Fucking Ige was disappointing. Put on some country music. I don't have any country music to put on right now. I've got it in my back end, and I get copyright if I put on the wrong music. Sorry, I'm extremely Asian. Dougie, what are your thoughts on Usyk beating Dum Bum tonight? I don't care about boxing. Help me. I'm sorry. I never watch boxing. I don't have any thoughts about boxing. Dougie, please show me your cock. Not yet. Wait till my career is well and truly over, or definitely never getting off the ground. Then I'll release the images. 6 straight images and then 8 straight decisions. Fucking, it was a great card. It was a great card. And the decisions were fun, you know what I mean? I've already had 14 beers. Catch up, mate. Well, I'm working, Justin Kennedy. I've had too many beers to try and act like Conor McGregor. I've had too many beers. Just have too many beers and then try and act like Conor McGregor for one day and lift some heavy weights. Mate, Conor McGregor's weights are not heavy, right? You want to say something? I can deadlift just with my dick. No, whatever the Pizza McBites are, I need them here. He needs these Maccas now. Little Wayne just there to be a crackhead in the background. I know, what was the fucking point, dude? Allen versus Vittori should have been the co-main so people could have gotten to witness Allen's brilliance. It should have been the co-main. It was fucking great. What's up, Captain Raffolo? How are you, dude? Dougie is flexing that he takes 1 shower a day. Crazy. Dan, Dougie picks age like milk e-game. My picks were shit, but everyone's picks were shit this card. Imagine having water. It's quite disrespectful of Dustin to clinch Max if you think of it. It is, dude. It is, Nacho, because fucking Max was aware of what was happening and Dustin clinched. Dustin clinched harder than Bryce in the changing room. Lots of lessons about MMA betting that could have been learned from tonight's card, but 98 of people won't learn a single one. That's true. That's why betting companies continue to make money. It's a Sunday for you. It's Sunday for me, and I've got to get up for work tomorrow. People act like Dougie will... Peace out. See you, QP. I'm happy you enjoyed the card, man. Thanks for the feedback at the end of the card, dude. I'm happy you enjoyed it, man. You have a good night, brother. Dougie drinking piss just to show his third world viewers. That water is overrated. True. Mines were perfect. No, they weren't. Eric. No, they weren't. You picked Ige. What an idiot. Everyone picked Ige. Everyone picked Ige. Everyone picked Holland. Everyone picked Kopylov. It's been 7 hours and 15 days since you took your love away. Go out every night, sleep all day since you took... Oh, what is that song? It's been 7 hours since you looked at me. Is that the one? Can I find you? What is that fucking song? Is that the one? It's been 7 hours since you look at me. Oh, Sinead O'Connor, so I'm singing the wrong song. Yeah, that happens. I literally showed you my picks. You showed them after the card. You always do. Fair enough, bro. You're still going to face me in UFC 5 soon. I mean, I'll fight you in UFC 5. You'll beat me, but I will fight you in UFC 5. Didn't pick them. I was 100% right. Eric, shut up. Shut up. Nothing compares to you. Oh, I'm sorry I don't have a very good Sinead O'Connor repertoire in my head. Pitbull is the new Dan. I've liked the Gatekeeper. Pitbull is the new what? Dan Hooker? Gatekeeper? I just saw the fight. What did you think? Simply kudos. Totes on Costa is based. I'm gonna pick him because simply kudos. Oh no, dude. Oh no. No interest in boxing. How can an MMA fan see someone like Sugar Ray Leonard or GG work and have no interest? Just too much MMA to watch this. I'll tell you, Carpathius. So let me get through this real quick, Carpathiest. Lock in with me, okay? I was interested in boxing as a young kid, watching it, but I never knew how to watch it. You know, in Australia, you can only watch it if you have Foxtel or Main Event. And when there were so many different belts, I didn't understand what the fuck boxing was. How can this guy be the heavyweight champ of the world while this guy is the heavyweight champ of the world at the same time? It didn't make any sense to me. So, I never got into boxing because, one, it was too hard to watch, and because the belt system never made sense to me. Then I got into the UFC, and then there was so much UFC to watch, I just started watching UFC. Then when I got Fight Pass, then I started watching things like Eternal and Cage Warriors. Then I started watching One Champion. There's only so much you can watch during one lifetime when you're trying to watch all these cards. We've been doing this for 8 hours now. I have a full-time job, plus I had a girlfriend. You know what I mean? So there's only so much that you can watch. So, essentially, all of that boxing, all of that MMA world took up all of my combat sports lust and everything that I needed, and I never got into boxing, ever. I just never got into it, and that's how it happened, man. You're a loser, mate. Thanks, Eric. Thanks. He didn't pick them. He knew them. Eric didn't pick them. If you had sung that, it would have been a peak moment. Sorry, Paul. I don't have a great Sinead O'Connor repertoire. Fuck autocorrect. I mean, Pitbull is the new gatekeeper, like Danny. Yes, Tyler. Very true. Michael Johnson was a $4 underdog to Khabib, and they made him a $5 understand. Michael Johnson was a $4 underdog to Khabib, and they made him a $5 underdog to fucking Zell Huber. Yeah, I mean, Larry, the betting, they fuck up with their underdogs and their favorites these days. They've been doing it a lot this year. They've been really overpricing their favorites and underdogs. Because boxing is gay. You had pretty strong opinion about Pac-Man returning for someone who has zero interest in boxing. I didn't have any interest in Pac-Man returning. I said, is that going to make him... I said, I don't know, and is that going to make him the guy? I didn't have any interest in him returning. Help me, you fucking troll. We all would have cried for Dustin's retirement to Sinead O'Connor. Nothing compares to you. We would have, true, that was true. But I like the I did it my way ending. That was nice. It was the same when I was younger. There you go, Eric, he gets it. Wait, Eric is young. 145-pound champ, 146-pound champ. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, boxing makes no fucking sense. It's because Dougie can only watch one sport with men fighting it at a time, or else he feels like Jeff Molina. That is true. Watch sex, bad. Yep. Boxing is also gay. You had a girlfriend. Where am I at? Fuck, I've lost my spot. You had a girlfriend. You know I had a girlfriend, Chris. Dougie had a loser. Dougie and a loser, and he's a boozer. Dougie ain't a loser, and he's a boozer. Either one. Dougie ain't a loser, he's a boozer. Thank you, Justin Kennedy. Make the Dustins bigger and put them both next to you so it looks like they're kissing your cheeks and stay in the middle. Put that Dustin there. We got to unlock this Dustin. Where's the other Dustin boy? We're going to put this Dustin here. There you go. I'm with you. Not that you don't like the art form, it's just the sport. Yeah, exactly, Carpathius. Yeah. If you want to... Pac-Man got the draw. Oh, thank you, Christian Grey. What happened during the Costa and Holland fight? Haven't saw it yet. Is it worth it? Costa beat the fuck out of Kopulov's body. Holland and D-Rod, I didn't get to watch the fight because the chat was too busy giving me money. I didn't see a minute of the fight. I made $65 during that fight. I have no idea what happened during it. How old is Manny Pacquiao? I think he's like 40, 50. Dude, you asked 40 questions about Pac-Man. You were asking about him in the middle of the fight. I didn't ask that many questions about I just said, is he going to go down as one of the GOATs? Had a girlfriend, sorry, bro, and Dustin catching L's this month. I know, it's a bad month, mate. Bigger, bad month, very bad month. Pose for it, bigger, just pick Costa. Mo Newman was probably my introduction to the combat sports. Then I discovered UFC a couple of years later. Yeah, so I discovered UFC during the Conor McGregor versus Jose Aldo fight. They didn't give the main event fight of the night. Who did they give fight of the night to, Nacho? Who did they give fight of the night to? Oh, that's it. He'll be fighting Floyd Mayweather next for sure if he wins. Good. I'm happy. I'm happy Pacquiao's having a career resurgence. How fucking shit is boxing if a 47-year-old is having a career resurgence? What the fuck happened to that sport? Right. That's it. 8 hours and 20 minutes. Good card. That's the natural ending of the stream. Fight of the night had to be D-Rod and Holloway. Are you saying that because I didn't get to watch it? Is that why you do? Are you rapping me? Are you pissing me off? It managers. That's why. Yeah. Boxing is at that point because of the managers. Because boxing is AIDS. Fair enough. Wait, I just got here. Well, I'm sorry, Simply Kudos, but I've got to film a video, and it's 4:30. You know what time it is, mate? And I've been doing this since 8 a.m. I need to finish eating and film a video and stop talking. Can you not hear my voice? We need another 8 hours. Sorry, mate. It's because he is going broke after running for president. Backier? Fair enough. Who are we backing at lightweight? Fluffy. Yeah, Fluffy Hernandez. Yeah, not Fluffy. Sorry. Ruffy. Yes, Ruffy. We're backing Ruffy. No, it is actually Fight of the Night. It should be Fight of the Night. Main event should be Fight of the Night. I had 5 knockdowns, Dougie. Did you miss it? Seriously, I had 5 knockdowns. I did miss it, Daniel. You know that I missed it because the chat was giving me money. Another 8 hours? No. Where should I send memes for the videos? To my Instagram account, Dougies.corner. Dougies.corner on Instagram. Bitch, mate. Shut up, Eric. It was literally Fight of the Night. God damn it. Good. I'm happy the main event was Fight of the Night. That's good. Ruffy, yep. I just heard Dustin say Max wasn't happy about it not being Fight of the Night. I just heard Dustin say Max wasn't... It should have been Fight of the Night. The main event should have been Fight of the Night. Ruffy is the future. Ruffy is the future. Thanks for the stream. You guys are welcome. See you next time. See you, Shiloh. Hope you had a good sleep. Chill. Yeah. So clinch you later. Fuck you, Christian Grey. Fuck you. They have a Vittori Fight of the Night. Ugh. Holy shit. Send Discord nudes. No. All right, boys. I'm out of here. It was a good card. I'm very happy with the card. I know I'm going to get ripped in the comments for tomorrow's video because I'm going to bring up the last 10 seconds. But the card was fucking phenomenal. Let me gather my thoughts. Let me have some water. Let me take some notes. I'm going to film a video. It'll be out at the same time it always is tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed the card. Thank you so much for joining me during the entire card. I'm not going to quit MMA YouTube just because I have decided that, just because I have come to the fact that my channel is not going to blow up. I'm not going to quit MMA YouTube. I'm always going to stick around. So I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate all the donations from everyone. It was a very enjoyable card. It was very fun hanging out with you guys. I loved the banter. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Shout out. Shine bright like a diamond, boys. It's over. It's over. I'm not going to quit. I'm never going to quit. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Eric. I appreciate all you guys. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Have a good one, guys. Good night. See you guys. Goodbye.